Hello. Hey. Hey everybody. Good night. For some people, let me see. Oh, it's still night. Good night everybody. How are you doing? It's been a while. Haven't really been on here. I have not been on here like that. I have not. And the last time I came on here was Saturday. All I did was play music and get off. That's all I could do. I was enjoying myself and I'm like, let me share. Okay. I was like, let me share with my folks. How are you? How is everybody? Oh, I haven't been on here. I've been missing some of you guys, like the real supporters. I've been missing you guys. I'm hoping you're okay. Hoping everybody's having a good time. Hoping your family is good. Hoping work is good or your business is doing good. Hope you've been able to stay out of trouble on here. Gosh, it's been a lot going on. Hey, Ronnie Q. Hey, Indigo. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, John. And hey to everybody coming in. I appreciate you guys for checking me out because you didn't have to and you are doing that. So that's cool. Let me know if my sound is okay because I do have a problem with that. I'm really hoping everyone is good. It's nice when I can, get some rest. Hey, TMZ. Good night. Hey, everybody. I've been in and out of some of the lives on here, not a lot. I can never be able, especially during the day. So kudos to those who can actually keep up with everything going on. But I'm pretty busy during the day, so sometimes I can go in and out. I'll watch some stuff. Sometimes I cannot, see everything. But when I do, girl. Hey, Demetra. Oh, you're doing your hair. John says the YouTube streets are a war zone. Listen, I like the beef sector. Okay, I like it. Most of the times, not all the times, but I like it. For the fun parts of it, there are just some things, and I have to keep reminding myself. Thank you, Demetra. And I gotta keep reminding myself, and not only me. I gotta say to you guys, remember, whatever that's going on here, you don't have to be a part of the drama. You can watch it, you can comment on it, but the day you become a part of it, trust and believe, it's gonna be too much for you. This is mostly a spectator type thing. You're better, typing in chats and supporting that way, or you're better off, supporting your content creators. Don't get involved with some of these crazy nuts on here. Okay, some people are really entertaining and good folks. I got good folks that I like watching. Then you got some really batshit crazy people on here. Okay, okay, Isaiah, you got some really, and it's not like we don't know. Because obviously, for some of us, it's the crazy people that we saw that drew our attention, and we like started watching the beef sector. But I'm like, if you can stay away from some people, like I've experienced some crazy people on here, and when I noticed how crazy they are, I ran. Okay, I stepped away. And the funny thing, the crazy people never seem to see that they're crazy. Okay. Okay. Lana, look here, the mad people, they never ever know say them mad. You hear me? The mad people, them mad people. Oh, the crazy people never ever realize they are crazy. You hear me? Crazy. What? Did they dox Grish? You see a clip of Grish being a crazy fan? Where is that? TMZ says, I haven't watched much of the beef sector today, and I'm proud of that. We have those proud moments, TMZ. There are days when I'm like, no, not today. Or if I go in and I see like two things, I'm like, not today. I'm not taking this in. Yeah, some things. And then some things are boring. And then you got some people who You can't invite their energy in your homes. You see what I'm saying? You cannot. You can't invite some of these negative energy from some people in your home. So stay in the clouds if you need to, or go to another area of YouTube. It's a wide world out there in YouTube land. Okay, you don't got to watch all of these crazy people. And it's such a good feeling when you unsubscribe from some people and you don't watch them anymore. And it makes you wonder to yourself, like, what exactly was I watching? Shit. Shit. Well, I've been seeing Dovey has been going off. Dovey has been in her moment. And that's as much as I'll say for that. I don't know what's going on, or maybe I do, but we've been seeing some stuff going on. I peeped in by who did I watch today? I peeped in for a few minutes over by Lady Snoop today. There were some letters being read. I guess that stirred up some more drama somewhere else. Who else did I see? I saw part of Dovey today. And for real though, because I'm so busy during the day, I'm very busy during the day, so it's not that easy to keep up. And there are also some things that are just not worth keeping up with. You see what I'm saying? Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Some things are not worth keeping up with. And some things are an eye opener for me. And I guess some people who are like minded, they may see things the same way I do. But I get the impression that some people like to be used. I get the impression that some people like to be led, and maybe they're so caught up in the moment that they don't even realize that they're succumbing to pressure. Can you imagine somebody who have you never met ordering you to do stuff and you're like, "Okay." I'm like, seriously? Where is the willpower? Listen, some people like to be led. Some people love to feel like they're doing something. They love to be used. And there are some people who are just craving the attention, so any attention they get is just good enough for them. They don't care if they're being used. They don't care as long as they're seeing that it's giving them some attention that they weren't getting before. They love it. And like I said, some people like to be mentally abused, verbally abused, and they take it. They love it. Okay. Oh, Dovey's going to be one of the new gen- generation. I get the impression that um VS is doing her thing. At first, I was wondering if she was just coming on the scenes, lighting her fires, to start stuff up, which is classic beef sector. And at the end of the day, I was also wondering, is she just trying to get, clear the air before she starts, or is it that that's going to be her content? Is it that she's seeking, her new team members? Because, a lot of people are going to show out right now. You know that. A lot of people are going to want to show themselves, to prove themselves that they can hang with her right now. A lot of people are going to start doing that. And then you're going to have those who say, okay, she's up to her old tricks. Or some are going to say she's still doing what she was doing 3 years ago. We've moved on. And it just is what it is. I just had some water. Oh, girl, it's my birthday. In a few hours, I'll be. Oh, shit, I'm getting old. No wonder I'm getting these gray hairs. Okay. I tweezed one out today because I'm not going to be looking at it. Okay. It's my birthday tomorrow. Ow. Ow. Big up to all the Aquarius out there. Okay. Big up to all the Aquariuses out there. Ow. Ow. If you're born in February, you're born in a good month. Okay. Big up to all the Garveys out there. Ow. Ow. Big up to all those okay. So happy birthday to those who are celebrating their birthday today. Happy birthday to those who are celebrating theirs tomorrow. And for those, happy belated for those who have already gone, had their birthdays. Um, it's a good month. It's just one of the best months of the year. Come on. It's one of the best months of the year. You know, it just is what it is. Ow. It's my birthday tomorrow, but then again, it's because it's during the week. I'm thinking of celebrating my birthday on Saturday, when I got more time. Yeah, Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. Okay. Yay! Thank you, and happy birthday when yours comes around, Sephora. Thank you, TMZ. Thank you, Louie. Louie, you know what? Drinking more water does help with those headaches. Okay, for real, for real. Sometimes when we're dehydrated, we have these little, dull headaches and stuff. For real, it really is. It really is. Hey, Grandma. Oh, thank you. Ow. Ow. Your granddaughter was born in the best month, girl. She has to be sweet. Okay. She just has to. What do you Team A say? Team A, I mean TMZ. What did you hear? What do you hear? What did you hear about Aquarius? What did you hear about them? Let me know. What did you hear about them being kind, loving souls? What did you hear? What did Thank you, Demetra. Man, I am happy, but I'm saying, girl, bitch, you're getting old. Okay. No, let me know. Let me at my age. It's close. So you're just you look at some people in ugh, and you say, okay, oh Lord. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A girl is getting old. Did I tell you I found a few gray hairs? I don't know. I was talking about this the other day. How do you guys felt or when you first started seeing gray hairs in your head? Like how did you feel like it's like it makes you say to yourself, you know, I am getting older. It I don't know, I wasn't prepared for it. I am not gonna lie. Who is prepared for it? I wasn't. Okay. I know it's not supposed to be a big thing, but who wants to see a gray hair pop up out of nowhere? I am sorry. It's something you gotta be mentally prepared for. You gotta be mentally prepared for it because it will break your heart. Okay. Glamour. Glamour says gray hairs are popping up everywhere, especially ooh, ooh, especially in places you never thought. If I ever mm-mm, mm-mm, I'm gonna need counseling. Okay. I'm gonna need counseling. I'll need counseling for that. Shave them away, girl. Hey, Sincere. Hey, Sincere. Listen, when I think of an Aquarius, I normally think of people who are, you know, let me see. They are kind people. I don't always think everybody who are born the same month that they share the same characteristics. I'm not necessarily, that type of person. But for the few that I've met, they are normally like, really kind people. They're really witty people too, most of the times, for most that I know. Um, Stubborn is a must on that list. Okay. You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me what to do. Right, right, Glamour. Demetra can't say hi individually. So she's saying hi to all those in the chat. Let me say it like her. Hey to all those she likes. Okay. She says it tripped me the hell out. It's like they all came at once in the front. Demetra. That's where the freaking hair started coming, the gray hairs. And like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to pronounce yourself on here. You didn't even go in the middle. You didn't even go to the back. You decided to come at the front of my head. That's where you decided to go. You have got to be kidding me. You are not staying here. Okay. Mm-mm. You are not staying here. Louis says, Aquarius, they are easygoing and generous. They give freely of their time and talents. They have a laid back attitude that endears them to everyone. Ooh, this pretty much sums me up. But I've stopped giving freely of my time, my talents, to be honest, because I used to. This right here, the laid back attitude, that's me. And it doesn't, work for everybody, but that's me. Normally very pleasant. Perfectionist, I'll say probably 95% of the time. And also, um when I gotta do, I can be very, I'm not gonna say it. But for the most part, I'm very pleasant. I'm because it takes too much out of you to always be negative. I'm telling you, for real, for real. Like I've seen, it drains your energy. It contributes to a lot of these illnesses, this diseases that we experience. It's because of how you guys, when was that? Thank you, Glamorous Life. I appreciate that. Betty White says YouTube sent me a message saying my comments are not appropriate. Where? When? How? When did they start doing that? Happy belated birthday, Glamorous Life. That's so cool. Aquarius in the house. Okay. Betty White, when did YouTube send you a message and how does that go? Were they messages from the comment section? What? Then when did they start doing that? When did they start doing that? I had a perfect thing that told, about Aquarius, but you can't talk about Aquarius without talking about people who are stubborn as hell, sarcastic as hell. An hour ago, for real, for real, is it from the comment section? Betty White, you're mostly troll around, don't you? For the few Aquariuses that I know, they are like real kind-hearted people. They are very loyal. Wow. So they're monitoring comments in the comment section. That's interesting. I've seen it in some of the comment sections, like after a video or a live has ended. You'll see them even asking you to rate comments from other subscribers. So I've seen that before, but I didn't even know. You know, these people in this particular area of YouTube, they're going to make things so bad for each other because they continue to report each other. They continue to call the cops and do all of those types of next crazy stuff on here. They are bringing a lot of attention to this sector, and they're going to be the people who are responsible for their own downfall because over here is going to be even more closely monitored than it was before. Okay, you're constantly flagging people, reporting people's pages, doing this, doing that. You are welcoming the extra attention and you are welcoming all of these new things that are going to be put in place that are going to stifle you guys from expressing yourself, to the point where YouTube even has issues with certain words that you use on here. It doesn't even matter what context it's used in. They decide that they'll not want to put your videos out there or remove monetization. I was surprised I saw some the other day, like some very simple words, and it doesn't even matter. I had to appeal a video the other day, which I don't really care to do, but it was a discussion about something that I did months ago, And I had to like actually send a message. I'm like, did you actually look at the context of what this was about? I had to like explain what it was about, you know? And then after it was reviewed again, the video was deemed okay. So if you're not careful enough, their so-called human what they call it, reviewers, they'll mess you up. They'll mess your videos up. And the fact that they were already paying pennies to people for every 1,000 views, and then they're going to be taking more from it, it makes no sense. And a lot of people are going to start looking for other ways to make their money on here or do their content. So that's what I'm seeing. Or they're going to continue to turn up the panhandling like they've been doing before. I wish I would be watching somebody and they tell me I got to pay them to watch them when I could stay up in the clouds and watch, or not watch at all, or go to TV or Netflix. Okay, I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I'm watching somebody and they say, "You better pay me. You better pay me. I'm entertaining you. Pay me." I'm like, I didn't see nobody on my TV screaming at me to tell me I'm entertaining you, so you better pay me. Okay. And they're providing like actual entertainment also. So I'm like, for real, for real, for real. You guys do this to yourself. You guys do this to yourself. All this flagging, all this strike, all these you know, what they call those flag teams, all of that shit you brought it here. And then no, they're being even more strict. They're being even stricter over here watching this little area of YouTube. You guys are crazy. You do stuff to yourself. You're gonna be the cause for your own demise. Okay. You're gonna be the cause for your own demise. That's all I gotta say. Mm-mm. Sephora, Sephora is laughing. What is she laughing at? There's no more freedom of speech, Betty. People can't even say stuff they want to say anymore on here. They can't say stuff they want to say on here anymore. Sephora, look at that. Sephora says, I hate the begging. As soon as I hear it, I hit the thumbs down. For some people, they find it trashy. For some people. I mean, I keep saying this, but I'm saying your supporters, they will want to support you and they will give to you. Okay. Once they like you, they will. They'll contribute to your cash apps. They'll light up your super chats. They'll thumbs up. They'll do whatever they need to do to support you. But when you start cussing them out or doing some hard begging, for some people, it's kind of like a turn off. You see what I'm saying? A little bit of a turn off. So they will love you and everything. But if they continuously hear you, with that, some people will go, some people will feel encouraged to send. It depends on their personality. Betty White says, hey, Dovey. Dovey's in the building. Betty White says, speaking my opinion shouldn't be a YouTube issue. Betty, because of some sensitive people on here, that's what it's becoming. That's what it's becoming. Okay. You can't say how you feel anymore. And then you got people being worried about, and that's the hypocrisy of it all. When people speak their opinions about stuff, you got other people getting upset about it. I don't understand it. I never will. People get upset about what other people feel because they want you to feel the same way they feel. And it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Ooh, give me 1 second. Girl, 1 second. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm not going to do that in your ears, guys. Okay, I am back. Okay. All right, let me see. Where was I? Louis says, as you know, there are a lot of sheep who will follow the most ridiculous right, the most ridiculous commands. If I hear, oh, I'm not gonna say anything until I see $50. I'm not gonna see it, and I'm like, oh, ooh, okay, do your thing, girl, or do your thing, boy. I'm like, okay. Oh, put that in the chat. Type of this in the chat. Type of that in the, and you see the sheeps doing that. I'm like, ooh, okay. And I'm like, okay. Ooh, all right. Put this in the chat. I want everybody to put this in the chat. And then you see it start going up in the chat. I'm like, oh, okay. All righty. I'm like, seriously. Dovey says she's giving me a temperature check. Hey, V. Hey, Michi. Glama says, I can't stand a beggar and a dry beggar at that. How are you going to demand the subbies to just give you their hard earned money? And you know what the thing is? I'm all about support. That is fine. It's all good and well. The mods drop the cash apps or they'll see it on the screen. So the audience already knows that if they want to contribute, they already know where to go or what to do. But when you come on here cussing people and demanding that they give it to you with a hard begging, that says a lot to me. It says to me that you don't have no money. It doesn't say to me, oh, I'm giving you entertainment, so you should contribute. It says to me, I am broke. I'm on here for a few coins. So before I hit the end button, I need to hear my Cash App go off. That's what I hear in my head. Okay, I'm sorry. And this doesn't go for everybody because, I like who I like. Okay. But there are a few types of beggars. We got the there are quite a number of beggars out there. Do your research. We got the temporal beggars, we got the romantic beggars, the angry beggars, the marathon runners. I'm visualizing something. The cyber begging has gone at an all-time high. Okay, you hear me? Some of them are no different than the guys out there with their cups holding their hands out. You hear me? No different. It's like I'm seeing you with a cup holding out. And it's all you do. You know why I say this sometimes? The ones who act like they're better than people, that's the ones that I don't get. You're supposed to be better than us, okay? You're supposed to be the elite of the group. But you're begging? Okay. You're dry begging. You're out here cyber begging. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You're supposed to be you're supposed to be throwing money to us because you're the rich one, right? You're the one who is the elite. You're the one who is better than everybody else over here. So why are you begging us again? Girl, bye. Girl, boo. V girl. Dovey says your weather girl has said we are at 83 degrees. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Exactly, Glama. Exactly. Glama says, I will support a humble CC or a CC that is giving good commentary and entertainment. And it also goes without saying, those who you like and they're giving you good entertainment, those who you like, you'll just give to them, right? But then when you have those who are being aggressive with it and like, oh, I need to hear my Cash App ring. I'm like, okay. And if I don't hear it, then I won't give this info or that info. I'm like, okay. Chances are that info will come out anyway. Okay. It'll come out. I've always wondered to myself, are your needs not being met? Are you not thinking about doing something on the side to make some money? What's going on? Is your job not paying enough? What is it? Are you not in the mood to find a job? So we're supposed to pay for your bills and neglect ours. I'm just saying real quick. And then you got those sheeps who want to be counted so badly. They'll get caught up in the moment and the hype that's going on and be sending money, especially those super chats so they can be seen and so other subscribers can see them sending money. But like, ooh, she sent 500. Ooh, she sent this. Ooh, she sent that. While neglecting the needs of their children. Okay. Trash. Let me see. V says bandwagon people dry begging to play on people's intelligence is sickening. I do not like that, especially when I see people are literally using tears to get at. They're doing that too. Jesus, Father. Mm-mm. Oh, we are say. They, ooh, we got those criers too. Shit. We got criers too. I've seen some of them on other social media platforms. Like I was reading an article today. Well, not on it. I was just scanning through the article. Like even they were talking about some dentists. They wanted to go. They were on a trip and they wanted like drinks and so on, and they didn't want to spend their own money. And we're talking about people who are making good money every year. They didn't want to spend their own money, so they asked their followers, and they got like 3,000 something dollars, and I'm like, ooh, so you're making more money than them, but then you want them to pay for your alcohol and stuff. Okay, okay. Sephora says, once I hear hit the cash up, everyone, I know they don't have a job. I mean, there are times when things happen, which I get and I understand, but it's the ones who try to make you feel bad, as if life isn't hard for everyone out here. I'm not rich. I'm definitely not. Does somebody want to adopt me? V says, I do not put my seed on bad soil, meaning I make my money. Meaning my money, sorry. Hey, Latasha. I wish for all the blessings for you, Latasha, that you may have a good year, in good health, strength, you know, financially if you need to. So I'm hoping and blessings for everyone as a matter of fact, cuz it's a lot going on just in life in general, and people need, positivity in their lives. People need, a balance. It can't always be negative all the time. There has to be some balance somewhere. Has to. You know what I'm saying? So, blessings to you all. Okay. And special shout out to all those who were born in the month of February. Ow. You know it's my month. Ow. Okay. V says, you can easily tell all the dry beggars. They always have some drawn out bullcrap story that when you look at their life, you're like, okay, why are you lying? Um, I could like someone and still tell the truth when they're just dishonest in their words or their action. Okay. Sephora says, and they're toothless too with raggedy clothes, so they do fit the description. Oh, Lord. Louis says, Dovey Milton, what is the temperature? Are you still doing your cruise? What do you think about Pasa? Ooh, ooh. Pasa is doing a cruise? We are say. We are say. We are say. What did you say? Pasta doing a cruise now? Oh Lord. So Dovey was doing a cruise now. The pasta. Oh, okay, okay. Right, Grandma. I dropped the link if anyone wants to come up. Shit. Oh, she's going. She's on workflow. Have a good night, Latasha, and for those who are in the clouds, hoping you guys are good. Um, I slept for about four. You know what? When I'm extremely tired and I get my like well, evening naps, and I wake up, I'm like, is it morning yet? And I'm looking up, and I'm like, you mean to tell me it's just 10 o'clock? Like, how long have I been sleeping? I felt like I slept to a whole nother day. So apparently, I am gonna be up all night. This is how these long lives end up happening. When you see me on here too long, it's because I may have slept my life away, and then I come on here, and Lord, Betty White says it's gonna be a juicycation. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. So Pass is really doing a cruise too. Is it gonna be a competition, or what made him decide to do it? What? Well, I don't know. Kudos to the pastor. He's doing it in the fall. Yay! Hey, Clyde. You're welcome. Man, I've been hearing about this letter. That's what I did catch over there by Snoop today. Louis says Pastor Shore is doing a cruise. He says it was his idea first and Dovey borrowed it. Oh Lord. Hey thee, Miss O, how are you? So we got some cruises go. Ooh, we gotta have Cruise Gate. Ow, Cruise Gate coming up. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember. And a lot of people were saying it was much easier. Um, because they were saying if you don't want to get caught up in the whole thing about collecting money and all of that shit, just do the cruise, and the money won't go through to you. Whoever is planning it, the money will go to them. And I think Miss Cruiser was even making suggestions and stuff, helping her out, giving her like tips, not necessarily jumping into everything. Hey Nina. Nina says, I remember he mentioned a cruise to her. I believe he did. Okay. So maybe he did. But was he planning on doing one though? That's the thing. TMO says Dovey has lost her mind thinking anyone has to not go live so she can go or split the cash apps. What happened? Hold on, let me see if I get it. Let me see. Lost. Hold on. The chat is moving. Hold on. Toby has lost her mind thinking anyone has to not go live so she can go or split the cash apps. Hell, I don't get them either. She can get off panels and do content that way she don't feel cheated. Okay. Hey Tamika. Happy what is it? It's still Thursday Wednesday. Ooh. Tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? It's my birthday tomorrow, but I am not gonna I don't think I'll be able to do much tomorrow. So I'll be doing stuff on Saturday or Sunday. Set your alarm, Latasha. Set that alarm. Okay. TMO says she should have been out her daughter's house and that twin bed. Set your alarm, Latasha, so you don't oversleep. Hey, viewers of you. Happy Wednesday. Good night. Hope you're doing okay. I'm really hoping everyone is having, a good day, a good night, a good week so far. Just a few more days, 2 more days, and you have, for those who rest on the weekend. I'm hoping everybody's doing good. Remember, guys, take breaks from the watching the negative stuff all the time. You gotta take breaks. If it even means, like taking an hour or so to just listen to music that you like, but you really gotta take breaks from watching all of the crazy stuff that happens here. Okay. Thank you for liking the video. I appreciate it, the views of you. And hey to those who are up there in the clouds. Hey to all those who hate me but watch me. Hey to those who are watching on the replay. Hey to those who are truly here to support me. I appreciate you all. Hey to those who are new to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Hey to everybody, actually. Okay. Thank you, the Miss O. Still going through. I think I missed quite a lot today, or did I not? But at the same time, I don't think I missed anything. Like, I like to pretty much sum everything up in like three or four sentences. So you got crazy people on here. You got the whole thing with Jay Dunn. Um, I don't really know too much about it, so I won't like talk too much about stuff I don't know. However, I'm seeing where there was something happened recently, and apparently there were three persons from this sector that wrote letters. That's about it. Intrinsic being one, um, Shelly being one. I don't know what is Shelly's role or how she got in the middle of it, but she always manages to get herself in stuff. Always, there's always something going on with her. I can see the intrinsic part, but I don't get the connection because they were just friends. She was just cool with Jay Dunn the other day. So if there was a falling out over that OG thing that happened, how does it? What's the connection with that and her having her whole case with other people? But you know what? That's their business. I don't know too much about it, but I heard one of the letters today. That's well, two, I think. And I'm like, it's always good to be spectators only, guys. It's good. Always remember that. Okay. Because don't get yourself too much in these things. Take it for entertainment. Okay. Hate to those I likes. That's the feature. Yay, V girl, you're born in a good month. Ow, ow. And Sephora also. Happy birthday to those who were born in the beautiful month of February. Okay. I, sup- I supported her and friend money she didn't even get. She joined their memberships and spent money, but now mad. She's gonna do VS the same way. Oh, flipped is okay. Yay! Happy birthday, guys. Let me see. Ooh, really? Let me read this thing. Let me type this in real quick. For real? That must be scary, girl. That has got to be scary. They said these things are gonna happen in the Bible. We're gonna have those days, or I mean these days. Are they coming to pass? I don't know. Let me look. Ooh, let me see. Let me. Ooh, this was like an hour ago. Ooh, this is near McAllen. Ooh, I was around. That's the only place I visit. I frequent when I go to Texas is McAllen. But I don't want people in my business. So, ooh, it was a lot. Ooh, let me read. It says that there was a very loud explosion. What, girl? They heard a loud explosion. It was spotted over South Texas and parts of McAllen. Oh, hold on. It was so powerful that their homes started shaking. Ooh, that has got to be scary. What? Mm-mm. They felt the earth shake. Some say they heard the earth shake and that there was a loud explosion. Oh, wow. And it is happening in multiple cities. Wow. You guys better be safe out there. Okay. Hey, Sir Richard. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey to those who are out there in the clouds. The Miss. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That whole thing with Stacey Robertson, I did not expect that. I did not expect that to happen. That came as a surprise to me because she was there as a mod, and if she was an issue, it should have been addressed before, if there was actually an issue instead of it being done live like that in that type of space. So something happened. Mm-mm. Nina, this is how it happens over here. Nothing stays for too long. There's always a storyline. And then people will use people for their storylines. They don't care. Okay. 1 minute something is hot. 1 minute you think you're it. The it. I don't ever want to be the it factor over here. Okay. I don't want to be a part of a group that's ooh, these are the top this or the top. Nope. Doing my own thing over here. I'm in my own lane, in my own little box. I don't want to be well known. I don't want to be known as a person who does this or no, because I don't got the energy to keep it up, and I'm not driven or motivated by money to do this shit right here. Okay. Some people they have to do it. I'm on here for entertainment purposes only. Okay. So like some people have to be bitter with people so they could get the cash app. Some people have to always be dogging people out so they can get attention. Some people have to always be in some freaking have some storyline going because they're so hungry. And I'm not. Okay. Yeah, that one has gone down the hill and I'm hearing that he may be there for a little while, Nina. I'm hearing he may be there for a little while. According to what I heard over by Octavius, he may be there for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, because all of those threats. Oh, it's your wife's birthday on Sunday. She was born in a good month, too. I'm just saying, Sir Richard. Girl, listen. All these beautiful people, beautiful, kind spirited people born in February. Okay. Don't hate. you know, People who are just happy with life, not taking not taking stuff too seriously all the time. Not saying I'm not like serious in my real life because you know, I don't deal with foolishness outside of here. But it's a beautiful month. Come on. V says when people mess with others and they go back at them, no, the feelings get caught up and they get hurt. Just leave people alone. Yeah, I agree. I agree. TMO says I think VS coming back trumped that T Rob shit. Folks even forgot about poor. Ooh, it happened. Saw it. I'm guessing this is Isaiah. Oh, it was scary. It happened 3 hours ago. A meteor was spotted by two aircrafts over South Texas tonight, as residents reported hearing a loud explosion. Yes, that has got to be scary. Okay. Tamika says God is getting ready to take out those demons. I'm not laughing. I am not. Okay. God, sorry. Tamika says God is getting ready to take out those demons, so those who do bad things better get right. Soy chorizo. Is that you, Isaiah? Because I know you clown around in the chat all the time and change your name a million times. If not, the panel can be open, but trust and believe the overlay will stay. Okay, especially if I'm not sure who it is. I just dropped the link, but I'll keep the overlay up just in case. But when I do open panels, it's actually open. I don't try to tell people how to think and what to say. Just be respectful once you get up here. We don't all share the same views, and I don't require anyone to lick my ass. Okay. You say what you feel. how you feel about stuff. Just be respectful. Okay. And you know the people I likes in here, so don't be disrespecting them either. Nina says she had high hopes for the comeback. Yeah. It's gonna get messy. Nina, sit back and relax. It's gonna get really messy. Just give it like maybe a month. You're gonna see it's gonna get really messy. Okay. Unless, she's changed a bit, it's gonna get really messy on here. You haven't seen nothing yet. Okay. What is funny though? What is funny? Stacy is was Dovy's mod and is also TMO's mod. Okay, so like that's me answering V. Um what I've noticed is some of the content creators that I came on here watching, they were all upset. Hold on. I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Nina?
It is me.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Nina.
Hey, Carrie. Hey, chat. Something hit me today. Probably just now, maybe in the past 30 minutes.
Mhm.
I I am so bored with this old shit. I'm so bored. I can't take it. I was okay. I really was. I was okay. Um, you know, watching, trying to understand all the pain from the past and the togetherness and the 10 years ago, and we had the periscope and the blab and the
Mhm.
and the YouTube and the hangouts and the whatever and the backstabbing. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. Get over it. Like, it's just like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
especially those who come here like, the past 2, 3 years. We don't want to know what happened. Well, not we, because I've been here for a little bit. But nobody wants to hear all of that. Some people are interested in history, mind you, because they don't, some people talk stuff, they don't know shit, because they don't know the history of what happened. But at the same time, why are we constantly going down memory lane? I don't know. What are we supposed to be gaining from it? I don't know. So I tune out when I hear certain stuff, to be honest, Nina. I tune out.
I've been forced to watch less. I mean, I guess it's a good thing because now, I'm just forced to watch less. I want everybody to feel better about it. I want them to get closure and to the pains that they've, suffered. I really feel, especially Sean Bradley, I think he got the worst part of the deal from the stories that I'm putting together. Like, he seems to have been um hurt the most with all these vicious rumors and all that stuff. So I can sort of understand him, but he's not the person who's living in the past. He's somewhere in Australia chilling with his people, and he's the one who was done the worst from the all the stories that I'm seeing, right? Because he was the one who was accused of, you know, uh, uh, unkind,
Oh,
and yes, those things. And then also he was all what is it, backstabbed by multiple people, and he was much younger than them, it looks like. um all this other stuff, except for the lady that came back. So I imagine it's him, but he is the one who is living in the present, right? Whereas everybody else is living in the damn past.
and
Shut up, Betty White. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Go and eat some taquitos. Girl.
what about those who say, for example, I see V saying she has all right to bring up the past because
Huh?
that's where she left off. I'm seeing. What do you think about those people who say she has all right because she has to start there to, get over some of the stuff that's happened to clear the air before she continues? What do you think about people who say that? That she needs to talk about that before she moves on.
I guess it's dragging at this point, right? Like, it was exciting for a few days, I guess. Then it was malicious, and that was still something, but now it's just like, and I know she has to unearthed so many more things, but she's gotten to a point now where she's digging up Mama Sippin and Daughter Here. That's where we're at now, I believe. And I'm just like, I barely know those characters. So it's just like, okay, what did
I've
they
seen
do
them
now?
around. And I also the last thing I saw came up with something about what's his name? Oh Lord, the white what's his name? He used to be over there by Tracy before. Hey V. I,
Hey,
I don't know why I can't remember his name, but
Hey,
I think
just
he was Mystery
Andrea and
Van.
V.
Hey
hey.
Just Andrea. I think it was Mystery Van. That's the last video I think I saw her upload. I didn't even watch it because I remember most of what happened that time. That was something really grimy that that woman did to Mystery Van. So unnecessary, actually. But I digress.
I don't watch her uploads. I try to hear this and that. I try to watch some of her live today, and then when she started going into Mama Sippin and Daughter Here, I was just like, oh no, no. I mean, they're not. I mean, I see Daughter Here in the chats here and there, and she seems like a lovely person, but from the hellos in the chat. But I'm just like, now, I just didn't the Rita thing happen, and I barely understood what the heck, and now it's this. Ugh, I'm just like, dang, people are really involved with each other.
It also shows that before all of this, people were doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Okay, a lot. And I'm hoping that people learn from what they've seen come to the surface to be careful about what you do behind the scenes with people and how much information you're willing to give. That's all I gotta say. And I also want to know why people think they gotta be explaining stuff to her too. I don't get it. But you know what? If that's what you want to do, that's what you do. But I don't get it having to explain your life or your actions to somebody who is just another human being like yourself. I don't get
Well,
it.
I think they've made her into such a myth the past 3 years that eh, you know at this point I saw the woman put a shoe to her face and wear some kitty crocodile mask at the
That's
I was just
classic
like
beef sector style stuff.
I'm not
That's a
like
part of the entertainment. you know,
yeah,
you give it a
okay.
month, it's gonna be crazy on here. Okay.
Okay. I was just like, all right. Just watching that. I'm like, yeah, so entertaining. But there we go.
What are you saying? You're not impressed. You're just
I'm
not.
not impressed.
Mm.
I'm just like, okay. I'm more in awe of how the crowd is reacting to her than her herself. She seems like, a reasonably decent person with some psychological issues, but she's got redeeming qualities. She doesn't seem like a horrible person altogether. I can see she has a malicious side,
Oh
but
yeah.
I don't find her as a as captivating as I guess uh, other people do, and I'm more in awe of how people are reacting than the situation itself because I'm just like, okay, I'm really wanting to see what this is, but I'm just not. I mean, she really I was not impressed with the shoe to the face and the crocodile things. I was like, this is supposed to be creative and new and avant-garde or something, or what is this?
Not impressed. You're not. You're just
No.
not impressed. Mm-mm.
So when you said when Dina, when you said that the person that you were speaking about has is being malicious, like at this point, I'm not talking about before. What what you think is malicious right now?
Oh, oh God, she's trying to make sure that she pits people against each other. She keeps on saying it's because of the history and she needs to vindicate herself and all this stuff. But the timing in which she does it and the delivery makes me feel like, she also gets a kick out of separating people and breaking down relationships. I think she's been watching the beef sector for quite a while now, and there's parts of her that's like, how the hell are these people making money and I'm not? or how are these people getting a certain level of respect that I should have. I really feel as though I think she got the balls to get back to the beef sector right before Christmas and around Christmas time when Shelley was doing the OG stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? I feel like that was a catalyst for her because her first live was about explaining what the OGs are, how she's the mother of the sector, what legends are, this and that, whatever. She was very passionate about it. It was almost like, this is my space. How dare anyone, um,
The
you know,
creator. She's the
yeah.
Well,
creator, as she says.
what my thought process is about it, right? I believe when you, from a person who's seen it all happen, I remember when they were pretending to be in a club. That's the group, the TSCC group. And
Hmm.
I would just watch and I would say to myself, I think I said that on another panel, that are these people crazy? Like, what are they pretending to be? But then I thought about it myself, but you steady watching them. So are you crazy too? So to
Hmm.
see how it all evolved, right? I don't think the people that she was in bed with, for lack of a better word, the group itself, the people that was active in it, I don't think it's bad for her to go back and rehearse it because all of these people move on, right? And the same people that help to do the stuff, remember, they were saying that she was the worst person. And since she left, worse things have happened. People got
Listen.
dangerous. And
The same people who were trying to get rid of her on here,
yes,
talking about some of the stuff she did, they ended up doing the same things, if
10
not
times
worse.
worse. And to see the people who she was in bed with, they now try to evolve with each other. And you looking back, and Nina, think about this. You looking back and you looking at all of them and you say, all of y'all are phony. I remember when you helped me go after her. I remember when you do this. And you are laughing in that person's face. And here is the leader of the group thinking, well, I'm a sincere person. And when I was doing that with you, I thought me and you was cool. But to see now you going back and you smiling in these people's face, I got to say something. That's my thought process about it.
Okay. I mean,
Like you're not that innocent. You're not that innocent in all of that. Now you lap over with this person, you and that person, all of a sudden, read between the lines. Oh, you're my mentor. Now we on each other panels. Before y'all can even stand each other, you were helping me destroy these people. And you never even did a back scene with them and say, well, you know what? I was helping her try to do this. It's different right now. I no longer think that way. Now that you know what I did, let's move on. I might even think, let me uncover the shit too.
I get she wants to vindicate herself. She wants closure in some instances. That she wants to expose the truth. I want that. I see that. Whatever. But there's a part of me that feels, or what I've witnessed is, she doesn't really have any feelings about this. She's not passionate enough about these things for her to care, like as if it's a virtuous thing, right? Like she wants to make it somewhat virtuous what she's doing, and that's not true. She doesn't care enough. The only time that I've ever seen her have true emotion, real emotion, was when she was on the panel with Kiki. That's when I saw her to really open herself and show what she is. She's not really upset with these people. She knows that it's part of the game, what they've done,
Hmm.
what they're doing now,
Hmm.
right? Like
Hmm.
she doesn't. I don't think she's as upset as she's not upset, and she,
No, I
you know,
don't think she's upset at all. She's
it,
just saying, look at who you're saying you move on. You're saying you're a different person, but can you tell that person what you did to them?
yes, for my entertainment, I guess. I mean, all that, I don't mind her exposing and this and that. I just think she finds a lot of pleasure in, I don't know, making people feel,
Causing chaos.
yeah. And I'm just
Well,
like,
I don't,
okay,
but I think, to me, what the chaos is, she's really not hurting in my eyes for the people that was in bed with her. I don't think that
She's not
she's not
hurting.
bringing new people into it. These are the people that was in it. So I don't see it as chaos. The chaos was when you were trying to destroy somebody else's life. That was the chaos. And and the person who she's exposing now didn't stand their ground and said, "No, that is not me. That is a lie. I'm not going to do this." So to me, the chaos happened years ago. She is just writing a book. She's just revealing what has happened.
yes, but she it's not because she wants to clear things up. That's not her main desire, because she enjoys muckiness and blurring things, and she enjoys that. That's clear to me.
And
It's
and
because she
that
wants to cause. It's not to clear things up. It's to cause
is that
chaos.
and
Uh,
that is that I don't believe that she's trying to clear anything up. It's like, this is how you guys came to me. This is what you told me was the truth about everything. And now to see you guys like hanging in each other's space, look at, if you and I were close, Nina, and you know some mess that did, right? And it was heart wrenching or however at the time. And then you and Carrie is best friends and you see me going now to befriend Carrie, you're going to be like, girl, at your own risk, don't do that because this is how she really is. But
yeah,
it's because
it,
you're not close to, if it's people, if it's a person, like if she was a person that you like or you have gotten to know, which, and I don't care about, being friends with anybody. I just like who I like. You know what I'm saying? But to sit back and to see it all happen, and then when you think about it, how other people have went after other people's life and livelihood, or to destroy, or to use information that was not true to destroy another human being, and now you're laughing in the other human being face, like, I just feel
well,
like
the only
I'm happy
person
it's coming out.
the only person that I really feel has been what you described, trying to destroy somebody's life, it always goes back to Sean Bradley.
Mhm.
And he is has I've yet to see his reaction uh, or communication with VS
Mhm.
thus far. Everywhere else,
Mhm.
it's been like, gotcha, but not really, because this is what
Mhm.
Shelly and Lady Nika.
Mhm.
I mean, same shit, right? That Shelly was showing pictures of children. Lady Nika led Shelly to some pictures of children.
Mhm.
Not, I'm sorry, not a big deal, right? For me, anyways. For me,
Mhm.
it's just like, okay, yeah, you're both messy. You did both. You messed up stuff, and now you're, friendly. Breaks apart, doesn't break apart. What's his face? James. There was really nothing said about him that I caught. The
Mhm.
email was about Sean Bradley,
Mhm.
so she hasn't really done anything there other than
Mhm.
a sleight of hand, a trick
Mhm.
of. So I'm still like, the only person who's actually, was accused of the major things. It
Mhm.
seems like
Mhm.
Sean Bradley, who hasn't reacted yet. So we'll see what he says.
But do you remember on James's panel when BS got up there and she said what her and Lady Nika spoke about concerning James and, you know alleged molestation, what Lady Nika agreed to? Did you hear that part?
What I heard was about the email, which
Mm-hmm.
was referring to Sean Bradley, and then the accusation. about James was about supposedly a developmentally uh, challenged man who was
Mhm.
supposed to be young, but we find out later he wasn't young. So it's a
Mhm.
nothing burger there with James.
But what you may not have heard, I was listening to the whole thing when VS got up on day and she said, "Well, Nika, you remember you told me about James, allegedly what you heard about him in the Department of Molestation?" And she said, "Yes, yes, I went along with the story. That's why James might have his feeling about it because she could have killed it and say, no, I've never heard that. She went along with the story. So
Yeah,
that's
but
why
they
I
weren't
think
friends. In fact, I think they might have been
it is
at
true.
odds.
It is true. But this is what I'm saying is when VS stood back and she looked how everybody now evolve and now everybody in each other's space, she's like, well, did you tell them you did this? And the thing is, the people are catching feelings, even though they had went ahead with a friendship. Cause it's
That's
like,
what I don't get. If you got over
Yeah.
something and somebody came back 3 years, 5 years,
but they did
and
not
come
know,
on, they're
Carrie.
telling you stuff. Why would you want to go back and get upset?
No, but Carrie, the people did not know that it happened. James did not know it happened. Sean Bradley was the only person that knew all of what they tried to do with him. Shelley did not know. And the thing is, when I listened to when Shelley and Lady Nika was on the panel, Shelley, in a slight bit, was willing to let it go. But she said, I listened to her, that's her words. When she heard Lady Nika was getting rah, 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 oh, well, I did it, whatever, whatever she said like that, that's what makes Shelly get in her feelings because okay, you did it. Okay, we were fighting. I understood that, but this is the position now that you're taking. She did not know. That blindsided her when BS said that because actually she said she
Oh,
didn't
that
believe
was a
BS.
bunch of BS. Shelley's reaction to that is because Shelley is selfish, entitled, and very, very annoying. Like
She's doing the
she,
same thing or did the same thing, but
I
she got
am not.
she literally did the same
the
thing.
same thing, but she's
She
upset and fell out with Nika for that.
so
Oh, and you
stupid.
gotta also think about the climate at the time. Everybody was doing all of those things. The
Yes.
environment, what was it like at the time? People were doing a lot of crazy stuff at that time. So
Well,
don't act like your fingers are clean.
I'm not. I'm
She
not.
Everybody was.
literally was showing VS's children. Like she's the one who started it. The Lady Nika told VS about a Facebook page. Yes, it's wrong. She admitted it was wrong. But Shelley acting as if she's so innocent and she had no. This came out of nowhere. I mean, I am so virtuous. How would you? Why would you even? As if she's from a different planet. Even
So
I, who
this was my comment that Kerry read earlier. If you are not involved in the mess and somebody comes after you, I could see you going full force with everything you have to defend or to fight. But when your hand is not clean, I don't care if okay, well, I used to do dirt before and I don't. No, you are open to it. You can't tell a person when to stop. So, like in the case you speak with about Shelly, because I see a lot of things is like, how did she get involved with that? When you hear the backstory is the chitter chatter, the talk behind the scene, the talk, you know what I'm saying? So no one is without the sin. All of them are involved because even with the stuff with Jadon, I see how the whole thing unfold, and it did not have to go there. Because if I'm cursing at Carrie and Carrie is not responding to me that way, it wouldn't go further. But it's because all hands, all head, all everything is involved, and then now you can't say that a person is harassing you when you were going full force with it too. Your hand is
Yeah.
not clean. No one hands is clean.
Victimizers turning
Yes.
victims. Soy chorizo is in the bag. Could you come down after we have finished this discussion? Because I don't know who that person is that you're looking for, but
Mhm.
you can always come up after Nina and
Mhm.
Designs by V. Because I'm not sure who Emma is that you're looking for. Who knows? We may crack a case
Be-
tonight. You know, we get all kinds of visitors on
like
here.
cracker cake. Because
So come
because
back after.
in line of the story that we're talking about, right? I'm not taking a side, but I have, even when I stopped going to Tracy's chat, I every now and then I hear certain things and I go peek. And when Carrie started her channel, I did not know Carrie to be in any mess. It's just like with me. No one know me to be in any mess, but my name was called in a particular. So when I hear like Carrie got dogs because of what? Because she didn't listen to a particular person how to run her channel.
Girl, that's what she does. When she sees people
I'm
starting
like,
channels, she
what?
goes to there, she stays on the platform, tries to give advice and stuff. But girl, little did you know. Little did you
Yeah,
know.
I don't understand that. I don't understand
I
that.
don't really
Like,
care.
how do you get involved in stuff? Like, I've been on this platform, like I said, I seen one video.
Hey, Lady
I
Nika.
I seen one person, I seen one video, it was from Vegas Gate. And I seen one video that led me to another video that led me to another video. And a while later, then I seen the video of BS and people and them pretending that they were in a club. Like I was there from the beginning. And I have never gotten myself caught up in any of that. I'm just
Girl.
looking. I'm just
You
looking.
the
But I
I
remember a lot of stories. I
I keep
remember a
saying
lot of
I
stories.
regret the day I decided to be kind enough to try to help somebody because I've never been the one. I've always been the one to say, just always take this thing for entertainment only. Don't get
Hmm.
off of here or nothing. But I felt so bad for the person when that happened. If I had not gone out of my way to try and help somebody, I'll be fine because I like staying out of mess. I'll watch it, but I'll
Hmm.
never want to be a part of it. That's not my
Well,
thing.
I
Because
didn't
if
know.
I didn't do this in my childhood, my adulthood,
Hmm.
I don't want it to start now. Not in this sector. I've never
Yeah.
been a messy person. I like
Hmm.
mess. I'll watch it and
Oh,
stuff.
girl,
But
yes,
don't put
girl.
me
That's
in that
why I'm
shit.
here, girl.
That's one thing I pride
Yeah.
myself
I
about not
started
being a
off.
part of.
I
And you're gonna
started
come
off.
trying to
Sorry.
dox me because I don't agree with you and some of the stuff you say,
Hmm.
girl.
Yeah, I started off like, watching everything, like I say, all the way back to Vegas Gate when the Kaya them stuff came about. And then you go to Jay Wilson panel, you go to different panel. I was there in the chat when Jay Wilson helped Tracy launch her channel. And I never asked for a mod stick. It was just given to me. And it doesn't affect my life whether I have it or I don't have it. I have a full life, So even when it was stuff was blamed on me and said that I blocking people in chat, I take pride in what I have, not what other people have. And even when that person went after me, it did not affect my life. You know what I'm saying? I was built before I came to YouTube.
That is why when I hear that old thing about, ooh, they're doxing Karen, I'm like, girl, please. Like, am I
Mm,
supposed to? I said this before, I'll say it for the final time. You can't come on here and tell me my name, my age, where I live,
yeah,
what I do, and that's supposed to shake me? It's supposed to make me feel bad? Come on. Am I supposed to have something to be afraid of or ashamed of? You can't steal my joy.
yeah.
And that's how I win. Lady Nika, I see what you were saying. I saw a clip, J Truth. Tracy was on her panel, and Shelly was on there, and they were talking about, oh, they know my name and where I
Hmm.
live and the whole thing, and my Garvey's my last name and all of that shit. I
Oh my
hope it
God.
made you. I hope it made you happy. I feel good when I know I can help you guys out. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, come on, whatever.
I
Lady
don't know
Nika
if you
was in
support.
here a few minutes.
Go ahead.
Um, Lady Nika was in here a few minutes ago. I'm just saying, Lady Nika, during that time, we know what was happening during that period. So, like her bringing that up right now, it's not gonna make her look any different. That's what
Yeah,
I mean, because
yeah.
everybody was
Oh,
doing things at the time.
It
Everybody.
it
Everybody.
was
So you
the reactions of the people. The only person who really did take responsibility is Lady Nika, and a little too much responsibility, to be honest with you. But that's
yeah.
her own thing. That's her own personality. But dear sweet Jesus, what the hell? Okay, it happened.
And
Sorry.
what? Move on. She has accepted it and move on. That's just how I see it. You know?
Oh,
That's how I
I'm
see
not
it.
quite like,
And don't
yes,
act like
people
your
have
hands
been.
are clean.
Oh God, but they did. They did. They did. That was the most annoying part, to be honest with you, both with James and Shelley. It was almost like, wait a second, you guys didn't do anything, and then there's Lady Nika going, "Yep, I did it. I'm not sure what it is I did yet, but I'm going to take responsibility for all of it." What? It's like she wasn't even freaking sure what it was she was taking responsibility for at the beginning, which kind of annoyed me a little bit. I was like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see what the charges are before we say we're guilty. You know what I'm saying? It was
But but you know what? My mom have 8 children, and she always tell us, don't let nobody tell your stuff. Like something happened, you come home, you could lie to the police, you lie to everybody else. When you come home, you tell me the absolute truth, because I'll defend you better than a judge, I'll defend you better than a lawyer. What I would have done if I was in this position and I know I was with the hotmess.com, you couldn't tell my stuff before tell it. And I would not have let it drip, drip, drip. I would have said, yes, I did this, yes, and just let the cards fall where they may. And I think that's why, you know, old friends, new friendship get caught up and people feelings get hurt, because it's like, okay, me and you start back being friends, but you went so hard on me. So I'm thinking if a behind the scenes had happened, because if you value the person's friendship and you had fess up to them, which in when you fighting, because I don't mess with people. Thank God I'm not a fighter. I will say that I am not a fighter. I'm not an arguer. That's why I do damn home decor. I like mess. So that's why I come up to the B sector. But I'm a dirty fighter. I'm the type of fighter you could pinch me and I'll pull out the gun and shoot you.
okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm a
Ooh.
I'm the type of person I don't like getting upset. You don't see me giving on YouTube, but I am a giver. I am a sharer. And my life is evidence of it, because God tremendously poured back into me. You see my lifestyle and how I live is evident. You know what I'm saying? But I'm the type of person, I don't mess with people. But when people mess with me because I am in my shell, and you come in my shell and mess with me, I'm a dirty fighter. I'm sorry.
Mm,
I don't see nothing
well,
wrong
life
with
is
that.
messy.
It's okay to like a little mess. It doesn't mean you have to be like fully a part of it. That's my thing. I'll watch it.
Hmm.
My thing is, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Hypocrites are
Hmm.
those who try to convince the world and themselves that they're a good person while continuing to be evil on a daily basis.
Hmm.
And I see
Shelly,
them in here. An
Shelly,
evil hypocrite.
daily,
But
currently today, like every single day, every single time in somebody's mess,
but
trying to destroy somebody's
mhm,
life today, not
mhm.
3 years ago.
Always, always.
But
And
I'm
on in
thinking,
one hand, she's being hey queen, positivity. Oh my God, angels are above. There's a whole what they call it, a halo over her head, and then the
mhm,
next minute she's doxing someone. She's
mhm,
inserting herself in somebody's drama, trying to
mhm.
find people's info, trying to set people
She's
up
writing
against each
letters to
other,
courts. She's writing
immersing
letters to
herself in people's
courts.
business. Then that is
See,
why the
writing.
hypocrites try to
but
convince people that they're a good person while continuously being evil on a daily basis.
but let me tell you
Writing,
my
hold on, I'm
motto.
sorry, reporting to writing to courts saying they're in fear of their lives, but going into the cities of the people that are, and antagonizing the people they're supposedly in fear of
Right.
But let me
today.
tell you my motto. My stuff is, if ever, and remember this, if me and you ever got into something, I could forgive a person, but I will never deal with you again. You wouldn't see me and you lap over. That's what I don't understand. All of that, today we are friends, those recycle stuff, today we're friends, and we knock
Yeah.
them, drag out, and then tomorrow we all lap over back together. I can't do that. I
Not, I can't do
That
it.
does not live in me. Like
Mm-mm.
once I see you, and I cannot unsee
Exactly.
you. Like
You
and
show me
nothing
who
that
you
you
are
could
once,
do.
and that's enough for
Yes,
me.
I
Just
cannot unsee
once.
you.
And I know people talk about, oh, you can forgive and stuff and let's move on. No, bitch. You showed me who you are once, and that means that's who you are.
Honey,
Okay.
I wouldn't even have a chance to. It's not even like is forgive with me. To me, I just accept what has happened and I move on. I don't think about the person on a daily basis. Like we were talking the last time, Carrie, and I was saying we could walk on the same street, me and that person that disagree, and when I get to them, it's like they never exist. That's just me.
That's
I
me
don't
in
have
my
to hate
daily
you.
life.
I don't have to hate
I've
a
been around
person.
people I work with. I don't talk to them for years. You don't
Mhm.
exist to me. Okay.
So thus far, she has poked at everybody, and the person that seems to have taken the brunt of the life altering accusations, which thus is Sean Bradley in my eyes right now, because
Mhm.
I'm listening to everybody's story, right, and they
Mhm.
always come back to this, and the worst of the worst was that, in my opinion.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to see what his response is if he takes the bait, if he does talk about stuff, because right now she's already hit Lady Nika. She's already attempted to, hit James where she really couldn't because they never had a connection, through
Mhm.
Shelley, which was a nothing burger. That whole thing was a nothing burger. We're gonna see what Sean Bradley has to say, because he
Well,
actually.
and I'm not, if I was in his shoes, because if a person make you, therefore they could break you, right? My thing is the best thing that I could show someone who came after me, who tried to come after me, is success, is the way that I live, is the way, because I cannot have that imprint on my brain, like better, doing better in life. That's what drives me, sharing the things with the people that I love. So to me, I would not even acknowledge the person.
Hopefully he doesn't. She's also trying to poke at Properly Bonafide. I don't know if she's going to bite. Properly Bonafide is involved in this somehow, but to be honest with you, I didn't have the time or the energy to find out exactly how she's involved
Everybody, what I
and
noticed
what
when
her
they had
pain
a
is and how
summit,
she's been hurt, but she's been hurt somehow. I
when
don't know.
they had this some type of summit, I don't know if I'm wording it right. When this whole thing happened, Tasha K, everybody was on that panel. Property Burnify, a lot of them, it was whoever they were against. They crowd in the beef sector and they were on the panel. And I don't know what might have happened behind the scene. I remember Tasha K was asking for the information. If you tell them VS, if you have the information that that person did what you're saying they're going to do, I have a larger platform. Bring it out and I will help you bring it up. But nothing happened of it. But all of the names that are calling was equally involved in all of this. So it's like no surprise. I was there and I seen the whole get down. All of them were involved. They
If
piled over there. And one of the reasons why they piled over, it was like at the time they didn't like a particular person and they see it was a possibility to take them down. That's
Hmm.
what most of the people motivation was.
look,
Look,
if you've moved on and you have a good friendship right now, this that is happening should not mess anything up. This new info or revelations coming out as a result of VS coming back. It shouldn't mess any kind of relationship. A solid relationship. That's what I mean.
But Carrie,
People are just turning on each other left,
I
right, and
believe
center.
Carrie, I believe is easier said than done. Because if that was done to you and
right, but
you
who
find
was it
out,
done to?
oh,
It,
me and V, and or like for instance, what we have in common is maybe our Caribbeanness, or you and Dazzle. That's the only reason why I'm mentioning this thing, like, the Caribbeanness of it all. That's the closest you and I are. We just from geography. You know what I'm saying? That's where
Mhm.
we from. And you
Yeah.
find out, oh well, she's close to me. Me and her was talking. We were cool, and you did this to me. You will have a different feeling. You will totally have a different feeling towards it. It doesn't matter if you and I move on. Like, what have I done to you
Yeah,
that you
and,
will go
well,
after me in
and,
this sense?
right. But I'm going to be very specific here. And the two stories that I've heard, and you guys know so much more than I do. So there's
Hmm.
that. Are the Shelley
Hmm.
and the James thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Shelley, with James, it's the developmentally challenged person, which we find out was not as young as they said that he was. So it ends up being, kind of a wash. And with Shelley, the way she was supposed to be pushed into this was that she may have said something about James, but we find out it's about Sean Bradley. And
Hmm.
Louis asks Sean Bradley taking the brunt of what exactly, Nina? Well, the accusations of inappropriate things with children, uh, and then also what V just described, which was supposed to be that women's empowerment, getting together and accusing somebody. I thought he was the one who was the target of that. So that's what I mean when I say
Well,
brunt of it.
I am not friends with James. I've never spoken to James, but in a chat once or twice, and then on a panel. But from what me in the background listening to, I have a feeling why he is mad and even allow his chat to go in that direction. Sometimes when you sitting in bird's eye view up in the bushes on the limb, you get to hear what people are indirectly saying. Then when you on the panel, you don't hear that much.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are you talking about the how he let them drag her?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they got to deal with that, but that was.
I mean, it's none of our business anyway, but we're here talking about it. So I'm just saying his is not even with the handicapped guy, is more to it. That's what I think he took on. Is not just one thing that has happened, is quite a bit of things that he's seen has happened. So he just took a position.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
think he's
much about the James story. I don't know much about that, so I can't talk about it.
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, from what I hear, it's about $11, and then
I,
us,
I think that
the developmentally.
I think that was already forgiven and done with him. I think that was already forgiven and done.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what horrible, really horrible things have happened to. He seems like a very a petty man, but I'll just leave it at that. I'm waiting to see what happens with this other person who seemed to have been the target of a lot of more serious things.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, who hasn't responded, by the way? Who's kind of keeping out of the fray? You
Who?
know, SB. I mean,
Oh no, he's been talking about it.
not as much, right? Like he's not trying to interact with Susie really. I've been
Well, he said he
watching,
never would. He said people have asked him to get on a
but
panel,
she's
and
poking. She's poking. She's talking
yeah,
about his
he said
people, the
he's
people that
not.
she's trying to expose, the people that are close to him. She's talking about them now, just as she tried to do with Brianna and Lady Nika. She's really, trying to unearth his little group right now, and we'll see if he decides to. I think with James, there was really nothing to unearth, but with this, it seems like there is, and we'll see how he responds. Will this change
Well,
his
I mean,
his
is more to an extent with him. But you know what? What may make me cry may make you laugh. Everyone will take something differently. Everyone will take some, we all will watch the same story, and everyone could come out of it thinking something totally different. But if I was in SB shoes, I would not respond to that person.
If he doesn't, then it will be more of the boringness. But if he does, or his people or whatever, then I guess that's the next part of this very unearthing story, which is boring as hell.
Content.
Yes,
Content for a few more
Yeah,
days.
yes.
my thing is, if you didn't build me, you can't break me, and I will ignore you. I'll pass you like the best subject.
We'll see.
You got a few people who are planning on just ignoring VS and what she's coming with because they see her strategy. They see what she's coming with. And then you got a few who are going to be jumping on the bandwagon. They're going to be the ones
Oh,
flipping,
Dovey.
doing
Dovey.
all the cartwheels, doing everything they can do
Dovey's
to
about
get
to
her
break her neck.
attention.
I swear to God, she's going
the
to like break her jaw soon. Like she's going to
the
fall on her
first
face. It's too much.
Yeah, they're vying for positions at this point. Okay. And let me tell you, for those who think they're all good right now typing in her chat, give it a few more weeks, give it maybe 2. You're going to fear even typing in there cuz she's people are just going to start getting blocked and stuff. It's cool right now cuz she's building her numbers. But that chat is going to be so tight. You can't come in there dropping anything in there. Just watch and see. Okay.
Oh, that'll be
So,
fun.
that's going to happen. Your people are just going to start getting
Hey,
blocked.
Jackie.
She's just gonna
I'm
start cussing
saying,
people out.
I'm saying at this point, who, whether you started off with, viewing the mess, or now you are a content creator viewing and seeing what is happening, whether you've been a part of it or not, just watching it, you yourself know all where all the cards are laid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can
So
see
just,
what's happening. For those
yeah,
who really
just
want to
having a
see, that
bird's eye
is.
view, just sit back and watch. You don't have to
For
say
those who, yeah.
anything.
Some
Like,
people, they're
I,
living in the moment. They don't actually see what is happening.
yeah,
Like actually
because
see what she's
be,
planting. And
I
they just
have
get caught up.
nothing, I have nothing against Shelly. She has never done anything to me. And I will say this. But even when I see the VS thing came about, and then all of a sudden she's on the panel, and I'm like, how did she get over there? She never even used to visit her channel. I'm like, how did she get involved? But
You know she loves a panel.
then I realized they had an enemy in common. And when you have that tunnel vision of that one enemy, even before VS came to YouTube, her and SB has gone after it. The vindictiveness is on like a different level. Cause I was like, how did I'm seeing all these people notable, like who had way bigger channel, like they never interacted, like even Nair Rob and all these people was like on her. I'm like, how they get there? I wouldn't even know how to get up on there. But
Girl.
it was the dislike of one particular person.
And who
And
was
then
that?
some of the women is like, oh, we should stick together. Then, the Larry Nelson stuff, the this. And I'm like, I was just looking, girl. I was just viewing it. Like, my whole thing is, I used to say to myself, like, you don't live in my neighborhood. You don't live in my neighborhood. We will never get to meet each other. Why me and you fight? Why I'm going to fight with you again? That is wasted space.
Well, we'll see what happens. God bless. Just heard something about Kiki and VS recently getting into.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's Nina. Give it a month. It's gonna get crazy on here.
Cause
Okay,
I, cause I was shocked when I
mm.
hear the Carrie stuff. I'm like, hold up, hold
Which
up.
one?
No, when
Carrie?
you. When I
What?
hear your name call in a particular
Where?
no
with the
way, Louie. We're
with
not
the
even cool, but Louie, what? Not
When?
sure how old this new or knew
There's
this. Oh,
another
she does.
Kiki. That's a female Kiki.
Yeah,
She used to
that's what
be.
I.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. That was the only time that I saw VS actually show real emotion was when Kiki got on the panel. The rest of
Mhm.
it was mindless, robotic,
Mhm.
moving pieces type of. thing. But when Kiki got up there, she was like, oh, amped up
Mhm.
real good.
Mhm.
So I don't
No, Kiki
know.
was there when that IHOP thing happened, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
that bringing
I.
back what happened that day. Maybe I
Mhm.
don't know.
Yeah, Carrie, I was saying when I see that you got caught up in it, well, I know how I didn't, I accidentally got caught up in some stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when I see how you got caught up, I'm like, how questions and answers and
What?
karaoke and and
No, I
you
really, I need to
speaking,
find out what's going on with
you
this call at the Walmart. Now,
you
Oh,
Nina,
saying
there was
I
police
speaking.
involved. So, yeah, you'll hear about it, Nina. It's happening right now. You can go check it.
oh, it's
I'm
happening right
sorry, V.
now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying like,
Yeah, right now.
Well,
yeah, when it was saying that you got tied up into some stuff,
I'll be
I'm
back.
like,
It's so good to. It was great talking to you
Okay,
both.
Nina.
Bye
Go
bye.
get it, Nina.
I know it Nina going. I
Thank
know
you
it
for
Nina.
coming. I know, right?
Nina, I see it, Nina.
I've been in and out, so I've been catching it too, just like parts
Yeah.
of it.
And my
Yeah,
whole
you were
thing.
saying how I got caught up in it, but what else happened? Did something else happen? Because
No,
all
no,
I
no, no,
saw
no,
was
no,
like
no.
a clip
I was
of
just
less than two
saying
minutes.
when I was just saying when I seen the stuff with Shelly was going after you. I'm like, but even before I dropped in the chat, Deanna shared you. I subscribed, and I was just watching from the bushes because you know what I was dealing with that I
Mm,
told you. I was just
yeah.
watching from the bushes. I wasn't, every now and then I just, click in and, hang on one of those
Mhm.
coconut tree limbs and look in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I start hearing the back and forth. I'm like, so I s- I speak it, you speak it. How'd that end up in that?
I teach it, you speak it,
I
right?
teach it,
I'm
you
over
speak
here
it.
doing my own thing.
I'm
And
like,
then,
what?
for certain times, I'll talk about stuff that I see on here. And I'm like, how did I get involved with people trying to dox me and stuff? Like, who hurt you in life? Somebody hurt her.
Yeah,
Somebody hurt her. It's
because I'm
got
not
to
saying
be
yeah to that because
hurt.
I don't know that. My thought
Well,
was
well,
one day I was watching it and I said, I know, I don't hope she remember that I'm from the Caribbean. I'm gonna just put on like an American accent and come on there and speak all of it. And it'd be like, girl, you so good. But then, I was going through my little cry state and stuff. I was
hmm.
like, girl, you couldn't keep that up. Stay off those people panel. And the next thing I heard was, wait. I'm like, how the heck she got into that?
I don't know. And I don't think I care, to be honest. Like,
Then to be in doc,
I just
I'm
want to
like,
know that
well,
people, I'm happy that I can, help people to be happy. I'm happy that, you want to find out about me and stuff. If I can help you to find some type of joy within yourself, I'm
mhm.
glad I can do that for you. I've done my
Girl,
job.
my Facebook is public. My Instagram is public. I don't care. Like you cannot tell me about me. You gonna tell me I have 5 kids? I know that. You gonna tell me that boom boom bam about myself? I think I know about me a lot.
Right. So I get
51 years old. I
since
just
I've
turned
been on
51
here.
February 4th, February 3rd was my birthday.
Happy belated girl. Good month, girl.
Thank you,
Ow.
girl.
I'm just saying to myself that
Mhm.
I know what this sector, what comes with it. I know. But at the same time, it doesn't mean I have to be involved in that type of behavior. I leave it to those who do it. Let them do their thing. But normally when people do doxing, it's supposed to let them feel bad about themselves. You're
Mhm.
supposed to be exposing people. You're supposed
Mhm.
to say bad things about them. You're supposed to find some, salacious stuff, find something and let
Mhm.
the person feel bad. But I don't know how you doing that is gonna make me feel bad about
Well,
anything. Cause it's not
yo.
like I don't know about me. Maybe you
Mhm.
want to tell other people. Well, fine. But at the same time, it goes to show that
Mhm.
sometimes when you feel like you've lost, or when you feel like you
Yeah.
have nothing else
It's
to
like a
go
low
at,
blow, a low
yeah,
blow.
you're gonna try to do
Mhm.
something else. So if that makes you feel good, if that helps you on your journey to being great, if I can help you in that way, I am glad I can.
Well,
So do your thing and
actually,
be happy. I'm
don't.
sorry, I can't
I'm
help you
telling. I know from tonight,
otherwise.
this is the most expressive that I've ever been. And whoever want to, if they ever think they're gonna dox me, let me tell you, you're gonna feel bad if you try to dox me. I'm just telling you. When you see how she live, you gonna be mad.
That's the funny part.
When you
That's the
see
funny
how
part
she's
of it. They
when
want
you
to
see how
dox
she's
people
zip line,
who are probably living way better than. That's the funny
when you
part.
see
That's
it,
why I laugh all
yeah,
the time, V.
when you see
Okay,
how she's zip line and how she'll knock down a whole staircase and don't care if the house falls,
that is
and
why
how
I come
she'll
on
go
here
in
and I
people
laugh.
garbage, how she'll go in people garbage and take out the chair leg and make something else out of it. That's a person who don't care.
Hey,
She'll tell
Cat.
you she garbage hunt and she'll go into a thrift store and turn something that was nothing into something. Docs her, you crazy.
You mean I come on here doing my games and talking my stuff and doing a little commentary or opening my platform for people to come and talk, and
Mm,
it hurts you that bad? So you gotta go
mm,
try to find me. And people wonder why people come on here with avatars, because they've
mm,
seen the type of nasty shit that you guys do on here. They've
mm,
seen it. And if some of the people who are trying to get people's info,
mm,
they don't have anything going on in their lives that if they
mm.
lose, if something should happen, they're gonna lose. You're not
Nothing
gonna
to
lose your
lose.
business. You don't
Mm,
have a home to lose. You don't have family who love you, so nothing's gonna happen. You're miserable in life. So what is gonna happen? You're probably home
mm,
every day. You see what I'm saying? So like other people who have businesses to protect, careers to protect, who
mm,
just maybe don't care enough, they decided not to come on here. You guys can choose to come online. Some people don't want to come on video. That's their business, not yours.
mm,
But they've seen some of the stuff you've done over the years. Why would anybody want to come on here and share their lives with you? The most I've shared on here is the passing of my family and that I got a broken toe. I can't recall telling any other personal details
Girl, your
on
toe
myself
might be
on here.
dark. I don't know why you telling your toe got broke. They may look around this summer and see someone in sandals and look like they got a line over their toe. Like, look at Carrie. Look at Carrie Garvey. Look at her toe. You see that toe? You see that toe?
Yeah. Yeah, like they've been trying to talk about Ronnie Q's toes like they saw anything. They'll lie when it's unnecessary. But I'm
Well,
just
you know
saying,
what?
people
The
have
who?
seen enough of the stuff they do on here, and they made a conscious decision to come on here and not show themselves because you guys made it messy. You
Well, the
people
only
who have been
perfect man is
doxing people,
God.
you made it that way. And people and you wonder why so many avatars are here. You think people are gonna come on here comfortable, showing themselves, giving people, a part of their lives and stuff, knowing what you filthy a what you guys have been doing on here? Not you, V, but the other people.
Oh no, girl, listen.
No.
Why will I take anything from what you're talking to? talking about?
Joanna, I understand.
Why
Look
would
at
you take?
Joanna. Joanna had nothing to do with the crazy stuff that was happening in the sector that she was doxxed. And because they were so upset about what was going on, the content of that channel that she was modding for, they doxed her. And I had her children out and stuff. And you think that people should see the type of dirty, underhanded things that you guys do and still want to come on here and share anything? Come on. Leave people's families alone. And then some of the bitches who are talking about leave people's children and don't put my children, they're the ones who are out here putting people's children out. So go away with that shit. You know?
But
Do the
people should.
slimiest things on here and then come on here acting. You're hypocritical.
Yeah, but you
Hypocrites.
know what? Even in the doxers, right? The one who are proven doxers, right? Like, what is your quality of life? Like, why are you trying to find out someone else's? And then even when you find it out, like, how does that change anything?
No, exactly. Exactly.
Girl, I'm like Deanna. I live in a tent in the backyard.
And I live in a coconut tree. Okay. I live in a whole coconut tree.
I live in a
Okay.
tent in the backyard.
I am in a whole coconut tree.
Girl, I could see coconut have good spring in it, you know.
I only need a pillow and I'm good. Okay.
Girl, throw me down one of them coconut right there.
You get a coconut, girl. And you get a coconut.
You have a peeler. You have somebody to cut it open for me.
You know, I
Good,
have my
good old
machetes.
machete.
Me have one of the short one them. Not the long one them, and me have the little one them. So when
Yeah,
they're ready.
you need to go around YouTube with that machete and start whacking.
I don't think I'd have it in me though. I'm too cool for that. I'm too laid back.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
have
I
that
like
energy.
everybody, but my thing is, you know, own it. That's my thing. Like, you did it, you get caught up with it. Just like, nobody is perfect. The only perfect man is God. And there's things that there's things I have done that I am not proud of. Like, even as a mother, kids don't come with instruction, and I have five of them. And at one point, one or two or three or four may come, even five, and say, "Ma, I don't like when you did this. I don't like when you said that." And girl, I'm forever. I am not above apologizing. And also, even with what they would say to me, I learned so much from my kids, so much from my children. And I think we all could live in a repentant space. Like, okay, that's what I did last week, but I changed. But fess up,
Right.
fess up.
Right.
And
Yeah.
nobody is perfect.
I agree with you. And
No
if
one
some,
is perfect.
and it's always the ones who are not perfect too. Well, for right here, that are
Hmm.
quick to point out the ones of those who may have done, made mistakes in the past and
Hmm.
stuff. You see what I'm saying? I don't
Hmm.
get it, and I still don't get the subscribers
Hmm.
who have issues with other people and they're quick to judge the actions or the words of other people when their favorite content creator is doing some really shitty stuff.
That's true. That's
I
true.
don't get it. How dare you look at somebody and talk about how bad they are and how they did this or how they do that when the person that you are supporting is out here gathering info on people,
Mm.
doxing people, going to people's homes, sending people around people's homes, posting pics of their family, posting this, and you have the nerve to be judging somebody else? Get the hell out of here. Get the
Well,
hell out of here with that shit.
I ain't judging others. I'm looking at my picture here when I talk, and I'm like, I'm 51.
Mm,
I'm trying to think about
mm-hmm.
what type of plastic surgery I'm gonna go do.
You know, I know plastic surgery.
I ain't judging nobody. I'm looking at my own self. Yup.
And the ones who have the most to say are the freaking ugly ones on here. Whatever. The most to
And you know
say.
what? And you know what's sad? You know what's sad? This is the heaviest I've ever been. And for a long time, I thought I was fat.
Really, girl? And I'm here trying to lose this
You know,
stubborn weight that I
I'm
gained
telling
over
you,
COVID.
let me tell you how you could lose weight. And it's very, very easy, right? If you will put the same food that you're eating, don't do no diet food, the same food that you're eating, put it on one of those salsa plates.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
okay,
yeah, we were talking about this for real. Yeah.
when you get up in the morning, drink a glass of water. Try to take bread. Well, okay, let me tell you. Drink a glass of water. Then do like a protein shake. If you can't do the proper measurement, go to Walmart and they sell the meal replacement, the Walmart brand. Drink that in the morning. You're gonna get like maybe a snack, some type of granola bar snack, or some peanuts, like portion out your stuff, right? That be a snack. Lunchtime come, have you could make, even if you have curry goat or stew chicken or whatever, but try not to eat rice. What I found out, right? I was a little bit crazy once. I went to a weight loss doctor, right? And when I walked in his office, he looked at me. He said, "Are you here with someone?" I said, "No." I come to find out how can I lose
Like,
weight.
where the hell are you going,
He
girl?
said, "Did you see the people out there?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "It was my turn to come in." He started looking at me like I was crazy.
That's crazy.
And you know what he
No.
ended up telling me? He said, "I could take your money." He said, "The only thing maybe you just need to like tone, but you, five children?" He said, "You have great shape." But what he
Right.
ended up saying to me, do you know the things that end up making you gain weight is what your body is allergic to?
Yeah, I agree with that. I can see how that's
Rice, the yeast
the
in
bread.
the starch in the rice blow you up. Bread again. If
Yeah.
you will stay away from starchy stuff, potatoes, rice, bread, and go more to like, how you call it again? Naan bread, the pita bread.
Yeah, I
Hello?
know those. Mhm.
Yeah, you will. If ever you have a craving for bread, eat that. But all of the rest of bread, cut that out.
Yeah,
The
I
weight
normally
will
try to
fall
find the
off, and
wheat.
drink a lot. Drink a lot of water. Eat your latest meal before 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I try to do it
I
before
just
6.
lost 10 pounds last in one week.
Oh, really?
10 pounds.
That's
How I
good.
lost the 10 pounds, and literally, it's food that make people gain weight. I had some work done on my mouth, right? And I didn't eat, well, I just drink soup for the week and I lost 10 pounds. I have a thing on my channel that I show that I drank water for 5 days. I ate no food. I did a water detox. And I think it was like out of 15 or so pounds I lost in the I think it was 7 days I did the water fast for last year.
Yeah, I can believe you with that one
And
because
the
I've
thing
I've
is,
had
what you
similar
do, you
experiences
juice.
with the
You drink
water
juice.
fast.
It's not only water I drank. I drank juice. What I juice my own fruits. I did
Yeah, I
juice.
only did water and tea. I don't recall
Yeah,
drinking juice
I
with it.
did
I only
drink
did
juice because I
teas and
also
water.
wanted to. I also wanted to detox. That's why I did the fruits and vegetables, but I juice it. It was just a liquid thing that I did. And let me
Yeah,
tell you,
it
before you
works
do any type
wonders.
of diet, and please don't call it a diet, call it a lifestyle change. What you're going to do is cleanse your colon first. Really and truly, your stomach is just the size of your fist. And it's the stuff we eat that keeps stretching it. And then we want more and more and more in the cravings. If you will detox your body first, like, you take, like, you say you want to start Monday, but on Saturday or Saturday night, you do like a laxative and just drink water. I have a natural cleanse. I forget I can't tell you the recipe right now, but I did a natural cleanse. I got it from a herbalist. And I took that overnight. You're supposed to lay, it's like a half a gallon of it, right? And you lay on the side where your kidney is, and you drink that. And then the next day, let me tell you, by the second day, what come out of your stomach, what came out of my stomach was so damn gross. And it smelled worse
What?
than you know
Ew!
what.
Ow! Ow!
Yes,
Ooh! Ooh!
yes. And right
What
there,
did you say you drank? What was
it,
that?
It was. I can't. I'll have to tell you what the mixture is because
You
he
made
ended up.
it.
Huh?
Or you made you concocted something? A
No,
concoction?
the herbalist gave me. He told me how to mix a
Oh.
natural cleanse, and
Oh,
to the
hold on one sec. Hold on one second. Let me bring Isaiah up. Ooh. Plug this in. Hold on. 1 second, V.
hmm
Isaiah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Keep talking. Let me make sure it's you.
Okay.
You got music in the back? You
Yeah, I
still
already turned it
driving?
down. Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Hi
Can you hear me
Isaiah.
good?
Isaiah.
I'm
Can
good.
you hear
How are
me?
you?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. Can you hear me? Verizon Wireless.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Hold on one second.
yeah, oh yeah.
You guys can keep talking. Let me go plug this in real quick.
Can you pull
Let
up
me go
the?
plug.
Are you able to play the Rob Rack arrest video?
Oh, I don't think she
Hmm.
gonna do that.
Because it involves that video and Rihanna's halftime Super Bowl show. It's actually pretty funny. Like I even came up with it like I don't know, like out of nowhere. It's like you have to like watch both videos in order for you guys to get it.
I don't know. The other day I played a Robert Rock video, and I got something from
Carrie, you got
YouTube.
what's your speed? Your speed is really high, Carrie.
My oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta plug this in.
Okay,
My battery's about to go.
okay. How are you, Isaiah?
Really, really good, really good. How about yourself?
Awesome, awesome.
No, yeah, this is actually pretty funny because it's well, just try to imagine the part. ¿Qué dice la curiosidad? The ¿qué pasó? Oh, Simón. It's the part where Rob, where Vic tells Rob to show where where he's getting arrested with to show the officers that he's live. It
Mhm,
involves that little part and the little part where like you see Rob's face, like all smiling,
mhm.
and you add it to Rihanna's halftime show, but it's a certain song. But trust me, that shit was funny. Like when I came up with that, I couldn't stop laughing. So like I don't know if Carrie's gonna be able to play or like something of
Mm.
the video of Rob's arrest. Trust me, it's
Mm.
funny. It's funny.
So you're the one that edited it?
Oh no, I didn't edit. I just it's just like so you guys can see and stuff, So like when she
Oh,
plays it,
someone it's on someone else's channel?
I'm not sure who will let Carrie play it, but like it's just pretty quick. So like,
Oh,
but it's mostly
you're
it's
asking
mostly
her,
the
can you play it?
um I don't even know how to fucking do this shit. Fucking I'm like it's my first time actually like second time coming on StreamYard and stuff.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yep.
you'll have to wait till she come back and ask her.
Yeah, because mostly it's just gonna be to remember those certain little scenes from Rob's arrest video. But we're gonna be mostly watching the Rihanna's halftime show, so you guys can know
Okay.
which song I applied it to, and you just like let it play, and you guys have to picture it.
Isaiah,
Mhm.
did you create Isaiah? Because I was
What?
listening while I was getting my thing plugged in. Is my sound still? Hold
No,
on.
it's all love.
Isaiah, did you
Hey,
actually see it or you're thinking about doing it? How about you create it and put it on your channel and I play it, or I drop the link to it
oh no, it's just
so I
like
can
we're gonna be.
actually
It's just
so I
we're
can
gonna
see what you're
see
saying.
the Rihanna's halftime show, but it's a certain song, and we're just gonna picture like those two little parts from Bob's arrest video. So when you play the little certain song from Rihanna's performance, you guys have to imagine like the certain little pieces.
Oh, so you're saying play that little section of Rihanna's performance and then have Rob's picture of his arrest, of him smiling and stuff in that section. That's what you. How about
Yeah,
you
it's
do
gonna
it
be
though,
like
Isaiah?
that part. It's gonna be that part and the part where
Do it
like
since you do it since you came up with it. Do it.
Oh no, this is for
Why
everybody
don't
to
you
watch. I mean, this is Timon. No, but this is just fucking funny when I forgot. I have no like I just
do
want
it,
to like everybody to see
Isaiah?
it.
Do it.
I'll try to do it and shit.
I think he's trying to ask permission to put it on your channel, but I don't know if he will
I
do
don't
that.
think he has it.
No, like
Do
it's
you?
you have to put Rob's version, but if you could put on Rihanna's
No,
halftime show, and I'll just tell you which time mark este you'll have to stop because it's a certain song from
I get
time
what
mark.
you're saying. I get what you're saying, Isaiah, but I'd much prefer for you to do it and then I play it. How about you do
All
it,
right,
Isaiah? Yeah, I get
yeah,
what you're saying. With the the performance, a particular part of the performance, and then have Rob on that part because you in essence he visualized something and saying it would be like really funny
yeah,
for
visualization.
those two put together, and that's why I'm telling you to do it, and then let's see it.
All
Put it
right,
together, and then I'll drop your link and we go watch it.
I for show for show.
Yeah, do it. I like to see put. Yeah, let it come to light. Let me see it. If it's a good laugh, we laugh.
All right,
But I do get what you're saying though. So Joanna, it's not out there. It's an idea he came up with. That's what. So it's not out there. Joanna,
Yeah,
do
Carrie,
it,
when I start,
Isaiah. Do it, and when you do it, let me see the video. Do
all
it.
right, all right, all right.
Yeah, do it. I get what you're saying though. Do it.
Carrie, when I start getting back on camera, because I'm still in my little funk. Can you hear me, Carrie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I say when I start getting back on camera, I'm gonna show people like even in portion wise, how you still eat the same food and maybe just walking around your neighborhood, how you could keep weight off of you.
You better
Maybe
help
I'll be in
Joanna.
the back chat. I have to use the bathroom real
Okay.
Help
quick.
who?
All right, Isaiah. Remember to do it so we'll see your vision of that
All
thing.
right.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna still be on the back chat. I'll come up real quick.
Uh,
Okay.
All right.
what you say,
V,
Carrie?
you're also gonna have to help Joanna because Joanna says she wants to put some weight on. So you're talking about losing. Joanna says she wants to put on a few. Okay.
Wow. So maybe, whoever want to lose weight, get with Joanna and give her your weight.
Joanna, you want 20 of mine? I just need to lose 20. That's all I need to lose. That's all. I can't believe I've gotten up to 20 pounds. Oh Lord. Girl.
But
But
listen, it
it's
took a
not like I
time.
don't know what to do. That's the
It,
thing. That's where I come down hard on
yeah.
myself because I know what to do. I trust and believe because I've done it several times. It's
Well,
just the
honey, do it.
motivation that I need. It's
How
just the
how
drive.
how about you come
And
up
I
with a
and I
go?
can't even blame. I'm sorry to cut you. And I can't even blame COVID alone anymore. It also had to do with my whole experience last year.
Hmm.
Like you know what I was going
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
So even
yeah.
if I wasn't eating more, I was definitely eating more chocolate because I was soothing
Mm.
my sorrows, and I was
But
definitely eating more ice cream and stuff. So the
uh-huh.
sugary stuff, that is what caught me because
And
I
that is
don't.
the worst, Carrie.
Yeah,
See those cravings. One second, one. Go ahead. I don't have I don't have sweet craving. I've never been a sugary type person.
neither
And
am I.
and how God may have it, my children is the same way. They don't like sweets.
I've never liked sweets of V, and that is that's what gets me. Cause you can't get me to like drink juices and stuff with the sugar and whatever. I used to drink like a lot of water, and if
Uh-huh.
I do make juices, it's got to be like natural juices. I put it in my machine, and I just like
Uh-huh.
run it through it, and I drink it that way. And I'm even so I still don't like a lot of fruit juices, so I'm more about drinking water.
Uh-huh.
But then things happen in your life,
Yeah.
and you may turn to different stuff for comfort.
Uh-huh.
It was quite unfortunate, and
Uh-huh. But you
I'm
got
gonna
to be
have to
careful with the sugar because for women, sugar go to your tummy and flour goes to your hips.
give me some of that flour then, huh?
Yeah, like starch goes towards the hips and sugar makes the tummy heavier. It's just like with a man drinking beer, the
Yeah,
yeast in the beer swells his stomach. I
girl.
thank God after having 5 kids, I don't have none of that.
I know exactly what to do, and
Do
every
it.
day I
How
give
about we
myself
challenge each
another time.
other?
Girl, I'm doing it tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. Ow, I'm starting up. You know how many
Happy
times
birthday.
did it start? Oh, yes, it is my birthday now. It's not tomorrow, it's today.
Happy
Ah,
birthday to you. Happy
hey,
birthday to you. Happy
hey,
birthday, dear little Jamaican girl.
Garvey. Hey.
Let's drink a coconut on their head.
Hey, coconuts for everyone. Hey, hey.
Y'all be
Thank
careful.
you.
Y'all be careful. Don't go under no coconut tree. Your coconut would split your head wide open.
Yay!
Tell her
It's
put the
my
coconut down for
birthday.
y'all.
Oh. Oh wow! I didn't even notice. It's after one. I didn't even notice.
Happy
It's after one.
birthday.
Yay! Thank you. Ow! It's
This
my birthday.
this
Ow!
birthday that passed was
Did you get your
my
surprise?
most quiet, like more in somber. It was bittersweet. I was like sad one minute, happy the next, and cause that person just always made like a big deal from the day we met. Always made a big deal on my birthday. My first birthday, he took me to Paris. That's after knowing him like about 3 months.
Ooh, that's
Hmm.
when you know, girl. When you get
Hmm.
in flu, real flu out. Okay, not flued. You get real flu out. Okay, that's when you say you're going someplace. Okay, girl,
Yeah.
and that's when you know. That's when
Yep.
you
My
know.
first birthday got flued out. I can't believe I'm saying that because
Flued.
I hear people I hear somebody say flued out and I'm like,
Like
I wouldn't even tell
seriously.
nobody that I met that person.
I'm sorry.
Like,
1 second. Louis, I've never heard of duck flower before. I'll ask my mom. I can't ask certain people who would have known anymore because they're past. That is supposed to know all of those things. But I'll go.
well,
I'll ask about it.
I've never heard of it.
Thank you, Strictly. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Louie. Hey, hey. Thank you. Oh, oh,
Happy birthday. You sing the black people one. Happy
oh.
birthday to ya.
Hey,
Happy
hey.
birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy 10th birthday.
Yay! It's 16. Okay.
Okay, okay. She's older. Don't mess it up. She's older now, 16.
Gray hair coming in and all that.
Girl.
Shoot.
You know what?
Mm-mm.
I used to up until like about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I used to color them and then I'm like, I ain't doing that mess no more.
Oh, well, I don't need to color them because it's not like I got like a whole lot of them. It's just that
I didn't have. I have
I
like
was
maybe
just.
just a small bit like in front of my not my temple area, like my top my forehead area.
Oh.
And I started,
Oh.
just dyeing them and then I'm like, forget about it.
Listen, my two sprigs, all I gotta do is tweeze that out and I'm fresh again.
Girl,
Okay.
don't tweeze them. Don't tweeze them. They say when you tweeze them, like a whole bunch won't come. But let me tell you this here, right? It might be a little uncomfortable seeing it, but gray hair do not come by age. My brother, when he was like 16 years he had gray hair. By 19, he had a bunch of gray. Gray don't come by age. And I just think like it's a different time when people are even wearing purple and whatever here now. I'm just accepting of it.
Oh, V. I
And
got
I'm
some
like,
more years
I
left
just
in me
turned
before I start
51,
going
right?
into that club.
You hear me?
Huh?
I said I just turned 51, right? And I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking about it like when I was talking about it yesterday with my daughter. I remember when my mom or aunts and these different people was like 51 years old, they used to seem like so old to me. And now I am that old lady. But a lot of things that I seen them do, because I remember my mom sitting flat down on the floor, right? And then she'll get up and she'll be like, oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, the peeing out the knee, them.
But I don't have that. I
Cause
jog. I went
you know
jogging
why you
last
don't
week
have it?
and
Cause
this
you're
week.
always up.
Like,
That's cause you're always up and about, moving, and you're doing stuff, fixing stuff, creating stuff, changing
that's
stuff. You're always active. You're physically active. So that's one of the reasons.
but my thing, my the thought about it is I know my birthday and I know that I'm 51 years old. This is not in question. I'm still waiting to figure out what 51 is supposed to feel like because that is half a century.
Yeah. Like Lady Nika says, 2 quarters. So you're 2 quarters and what? A dime? No, a 1 cent? A penny?
Yeah, like how is this supposed to feel like? I remember when I turned 50, it was this whole thing that, oh my God, I was just waiting for something to happen different. I woke
Yeah.
up that, I think like 3 o'clock in the morning, I got in the mirror and I was just like looking for something to change within me and nothing changed.
Girl, I am not ready. Okay. I am not
Carrie
ready.
is not
When you're
bad.
younger,
I had,
everybody's looking forward to birthdays and getting older and stuff. And now, girl, oh my God,
I'm telling
I'm
you,
getting
honey,
old.
listen to this.
Oh Lord, let me
It's
see. My mom
all,
texted
when
me.
I look at it now, in light of even what, I shared with you, it's all perspective.
Yeah.
You have to look at yourself as God chose you, and you are actually a winner if we are here talking about it. You know what I'm saying? You're on the other side.
Mhm.
And look at your achievements. Look at from where you were to how God bless you to where you are right now, and just be grateful you have another year. To even like I told you, that person just made such a big deal. Well, I'll say my husband makes such a big deal of my birthday every year. And
Yeah.
for this year, I just like I had all of these waves, and I said to myself, it's really what you make of it. You know?
Yeah.
It's life. It's
You know
really what you
what?
make of it. Cause you know
For
what would not
real?
have been a different? What would not
What?
have made a difference? I had planned to for all me and the kids to go to take a trip to the islands.
Mhm.
And to everything that I planned, I put it together, purchased stuff. Plus, I told you we had like 5 trips already that he had purchased.
Yeah.
And I just lay back and say, you know what? I don't want to do nothing.
You should
I did
still
nothing on that
change
day. I stayed
change the
home.
dates and go. You should change the dates and still go.
Yeah.
You know what? Despite me getting a year older today, I'm happy for life, happy for another
Yeah.
year,
No,
so
that's
I
it.
appreciate life, so
That's it.
it's a whole nother year and I'm just thankful to be here,
And guess what?
I'm above
Yo,
the dirt.
for what I'm seeing, from what I'm seeing, you're a little bit wiser. When you see people younger or older making the type of decisions that you're not making, don't you say thank God?
That Yeah, and that is why I also thank my parents on here most times. I'm just so happy. I am so happy that I decided, for some people you can learn from your parents' mistakes, and for some
Hmm.
things I am happy
Hmm.
for how, the type of way I was raised. Humble, had to be disciplined, had to, be in line.
Hmm.
You know how certain things run. Caribbean
Hmm.
parents, you got to make sure your ducks are in a row and stuff. and it
Hmm.
has helped me to be the person that I am today. And I
And
appreciate
to
my mom
that,
for all of that,
amen.
you
Amen.
know. And I've never
Amen.
been the type to always be, they're they could never tell you that there was a day when they got complaints about me doing this, being a part of, you know, fights with this person, all of these crazy stuff that we see on here. Because then I'll be here in my adulthood doing the same thing, and I don't do that
Well,
type of
no,
shit.
Carrie, it is a difference because
Thank you, Kentasi.
I will tell you, I had two fights that I remember in my life. The last fight I had, my mom beat my tail so bad. And let
nobody
me tell you, that's
nobody
why I
found
tell
out
you,
about my fights.
I'm a
Okay.
zero. I'm a 0 to 100 type of person. That's why, really and truly, I like being by myself. Let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about that fight. This girl messed with me. She was bigger than me. And I tell the teacher, none of them, they didn't do anything about it. And I'm telling you, I just thank God that, my speed is slower now. And let me tell you what I did. And I never was sorry, but it's only until I got older. Back home before they knock off of school, you had to pray before you leave, right? You pray in the morning, you pray lunchtime, and you pray in the evening, right before you leave. One school dismissed, they was doing construction in front of the school door. I run outside, dash some sand in her face, and continue to beat her up and stick my finger in her eyes. That's the type of person I was.
You're out here sticking people in their eyes, girl.
In her
Oh
eyes.
Lord,
And let me
girl.
tell you, that's why I don't like to be messed with, because the I don't fight. I don't. But if I have to,
I
my thing
don't.
is to take you out. And that's why I thank God that He changed me. My mom beat my tail with a tambourine whip. You know a tambourine,
Oh,
cut your own switch tambourine whip.
oh. I've never had to do that, but I've heard about that though.
I
I've never
never fought
experienced
after
that.
that day. I never did. And I
Well, my
practiced.
parents never knew about my fighting, so
Oh
I've
no,
only done
girl,
that twice.
my mom had to.
It feels so. It's the best thing when you're done and you feel like you've let out your steam and stuff, everything that was
Mhm.
built up, because you try to leave people alone. They
Yes.
constantly bother you. I always step away from people when they try to come through with their
Oh,
crap,
I tried to stay
and
away from
and
it
then
because
they
she was.
think they think, oh,
Hmm.
she's so quiet, she's
Yes,
so this, and then when I
yes.
beat your ass, it's a whole different. Ooh, ooh,
Whole
it's the
different
quiet
ball
girl.
game.
Yeah, that's what they think, but
Yeah,
it is what
because
it
I
is.
was not the one to mess with people, but she was
Exactly.
doing that like for like close to a year. She kept doing this to me. And after I done this, even the big bag bully in school, nobody else wanted to mess with me after because they never seen no crazy shit like that. And let me tell you, I didn't bring my mama to school. I told my uncle and he came. And well, my uncle had ways of getting around stuff. I had to write instead of getting a beating in front of the assembly class, he got me into writing 200 times. I should have never done
Lines.
that.
You got
Girl, let
lines,
me tell
girl.
you, how the talk spread. Mind you, I live closer to country, but I went to school in town. When
Okay.
my mother find out a week later, girl, I got beaten until I look like beaten.
Oh Lord, she found out and still end up whooping you,
A week later, when
girl.
I thought the whole thing was done, she was like, mm-mm, "No child of mine's behave like this." She said, "And you had the nerve to stick after you throw the dirt in her eye, you stick your finger in her eye."
She was trying to, tame that beast. That's all she was trying to
But
do.
she sure
Okay.
did because I never fought after that. Because the
Man.
next thing that she told me, she said, the next time something like that happens, she said, I come into school. And she said, you think you're crazy? She said, I taking all your clothes off of you and beat you in front of everybody. And I believe everything my mom told me.
She's thinking about you giving her hospital bills and people trying to hurt
She
her and the
put the
family and
fear of
stuff. She's
God
thinking
in me.
about
She
all of
said,
those other stuff.
She said, I'm coming to school and I'm taking all my clothes off of you and beat you in front of everybody. And believe
You
me,
know,
everything my mama told me she would have
you
done,
believe.
I
You
seen
know
her
how much
done it.
money you were gonna cost her if she had to go take that girl. She had surgery to do on her eyes and all of that stuff, girl.
Girl, her
Let's,
family sent her to England.
huh?
Her family, the girl family, they sent her to England to take care of her eyes.
You see that your mom know she was trying to beat the hell out of. Well, I.
Oh, she did, girl. I ain't fight. I'm 51 and I ain't fighting. she,
I
she,
think I'm over that phase of my life,
she
and
got all the fighting out of me.
even then I was never like a fighter. But if you know if it has to
Yeah,
come,
I
it
was
has to
never a
come.
fighter, and that's what bothers me when I don't mess with when mess with
Yeah.
people. And even up to today, if I don't bother a person and they come after me, I'm like thinking
The
like,
first thing I think to do is walk away, move away from your ass.
hmm
That is always my first thing. And then if you continue, I fight you how I need to. And
oh
it doesn't.
yeah.
My fight isn't always physical. I'll
Mm.
just leave that right there.
Oh, well, mine's, I think that was my only defense. I'm not a good person at words. Like you see, long I see how, people on there and they're dragging and doing all of that.
Right. Never mind.
That's
It
not
was
my
never my
thing.
thing.
That's not my thing.
Yeah.
I was sung like a Herman bird. You'll laugh at me if I had to drag anybody, and I don't take pride in it. And honestly, a drag could never hurt me because you can't tell me about me. A drag will never hurt me.
Oh, Nina says she's back. Nina, you got the info.
Nina, I listen. I see as soon as something pop up, I see Nina done.
You
Nina,
know, Nina is
one
a roving
shoe.
reporter.
Listen, one shoe fling this way, her earrings went the other way. Like Nina took off. Nina was like floating, yo.
Nina said, I gone, me gone. Nina said she gone listen while I'm going. But I was peeping in and out the entire time. So I was over there,
Nina said,
catching
"I'ma
it.
get that juice." Nina is waiting for that reaction. She's waiting.
Nina, you have to be really happy you found this sector. You
I'm
must be
telling
so
you,
happy the
it's
day
like
you
a good.
found this beef sector,
It's like
girl.
a good, sometimes it's like a good old tennis match. And let me tell you, it is one point, right? When that person was here, or like my girls, they go to bed real early. Like they will, Mommy, you and who? But if I had it on and they'd be like, come on, Ma, do not bring this energy in here. Like since when you start listening to stuff like that? No, I feel like a kid. I will go downstairs in the basement and I'm listening to it. They was like, Mother,
Do like I do. Keep those earbuds in, girl. You cannot have your family listening to this stuff. It
I
has to be
know
you some people
my
are
kids
listening
are
to it and
so
they're not.
conservative.
You have to understand that people are around you. They may not necessarily like the stuff you listen to. Always have your earbud or your headphones in.
So because I don't sleep,
Always do that.
because I'm a night person, I'm thinking everybody sleep. But until I remember my youngest, he was like 16 years old, and I'm thinking he in the house already because he came up from downstairs. He was like, "Just give me your phone." I was like,
Oh
"What?"
Lord. Do like I do, girl. Keep the headphones in. They're always in. And that is why sometimes I've seen some people on here, a
Mhm.
content creator in particular, she's always saying, "Oh, I got a kids in the car. I got a kids. I got to go." And I'm like, "I bet they're listening to the crap you're listening to."
Mm.
They'll be cussing her out, and I'm pretty sure those children heard.
And
She'll
the
be
thing
returning
is,
and cussing them back too, and I'm pretty sure they heard.
and
I'm
the
like,
thing
don't
is,
expose your children to these types of things. If it's
you are
something
your
you like,
children's first example. You
right?
cannot tell them do. Honestly, if my children were younger, I would not be caught on here. Because you can't correct them. And you in the mess.
Exactly.
You
How are you going to
cannot
be a
correct
messy
them.
bee and then you're going to tell them, oh, you can't do the, how can you ever be like a, oh, you know what? Let me not.
Girl, it was so funny.
Mm-mm.
It was so funny when Tracy and Fabe was fighting and come to find out Fabe's daughter was the pieces. that house singing Tracy song. I'm like, well, I'm done. I'm done.
That goes to show how much she's been hearing, you
I
know?
am done. When
That
I
just
heard, I
goes
don't
to
want to call her
show.
name. When I heard that she was a piece, when her mother come and say, "You know who be singing Tracy's song?" I'm like, no, you singing with the enemy. Yeah.
Oh Lord, that goes to show some of the you
Hmm.
got to be careful what you have the children listening to. For real, for real.
Yeah, but
So just be mindful of what you got going on. You know, when you can, have those
my
headphones in.
old
And I'm
like
just saying this for those who are listening. You know,
mhm.
just be mindful. Don't expose them to it. If you like it, you like it. Don't have your family listen to that. And especially if you expose other family members to it. Nah.
Mhm.
They'll look at you
No, girl, my
differently.
family and them. I went honestly. This is my hidden guilty pleasure. None of my friends or family I will tell about this.
I'm not telling another
Cause
soul.
literally they would look at me like I'm crazy.
I remember when I first told my friend about it, I'm like, I found this thing. All they do is cuss each other out. And then you move from one chat and you go to the next one to see what the next one is responding. And you go over.
Mm-mm.
Those were the days. Okay.
None,
when I
none of my
just.
people. Do you know I'm in the home decor community, right? And like next week, I'm going to actually visit one of my home decor people. I'm going to spend a few days over there.
Mm-hmm.
And we cool. She called me all the time. I will never tell her about this. And listen, even after some time I get even after some time like even after some time I get up on the live, I'm like, oh Lord, I hope I need to change my profile. I hope they don't see me.
Listen, if you're listening to this with your earbuds in and those batteries ever die and you're in a crowd and that what you're listening to the cussing and stuff and people are around you when those batteries go dead, girl, that has happened to me before. That has happened to me before. And everybody in there like, Carrie, I want to tell this to. And I'm like, "Ooh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Oh, I touch it
or
accidentally.
or if the headphones come out. Hey, King of Kampala. Nina says, I told my friend when I first found this place, she asked that I show her. So thankful. Don't you ever tell anybody about this place. Okay, let them find it on their own. And hopefully you got good people because some people they'll be friends with you and if they're ready to fall out with you, they'll want to give people your info. That's how
Girl, let
that's
me tell you,
how it happens on
a
here.
few months ago, my mom was here
They'll
visiting
turn
me.
against you.
A few months ago, my mom was here visiting. Girl, I didn't dare turn none of this on. Because there was no accident that was going to happen. Nobody know this about me. They did not know about the mesmerization that I listen. My mama here, I was like a church mouse. I didn't turn this on. I didn't look at it.
If
I
my
remember
mom
one.
should ever hear this, she
Ah,
her
I
eyes,
remember.
I'm just gonna get the eyes. You know when you're younger and your mom just had to give you that look?
Uh huh. Oh yeah,
She'll just
girl.
give me that eye. So whenever I'm around her, I have to have like one, headphone
Uh huh.
in and then,
But
just
let me
talk to
tell
her like
you.
natural. I just don't want her hearing
So
this stuff.
she was here for like a few weeks. And I didn't get on there, girl. But the first day she left and went shopping with the kids, girl, I was all in it trying to catch up. The minute time she make it back to the house, I wasn't listening to none of that.
Oh,
This is the
no.
hidden life. My
Let it stay
kids,
right here.
yeah, my kids and the people that are close to me, I am not involving them in this right here. Because they would look at me like, oh my God.
But I still like it over here, though. It's
I still
fun.
do too. Girl, why
But
you think I'm here?
yeah, and then you got some people, oh, she's acting like she's better than. When did I ever come on here telling people I was better than anybody on here? That's how you feel. That's
Girl,
you.
I told you
She's acting
I
like she's better than people and she's in the mess. Girl, this is the beef sector.
I was with the shits from the get go when it started. I was a limb watcher. Girl, I all out on the limb watching it.
I used to stay up in the closet, and to be honest, because at some point some of this stuff was crap, I didn't stay too long. I go in and out, in and out.
Mhm.
But you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I find for the parts that I can catch, sometimes when the storylines are natural, they come natural and people fall out naturally, or people
Mhm.
not only fall out because it wasn't always beefing like that. It's just sometimes people responding to stuff they see. Somebody
Yeah.
could be cooking a meal and somebody talks about it. Somebody
Yeah.
could be driving somewhere. Somebody could be showing something an event, and then there'll
Mhm.
be like people responding about it. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And then
Mhm.
that would cause the back and forth. But now you got people actually trying to record people. You got
Mhm.
people trying to collect info. People trying to meet up and befriend people so they could
Mhm.
have stuff to say. I don't got time for that shit.
Mhm.
You
But
see
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying?
I will say when the conception of, I think when the beef sector just started, it was a little bit better getting to know people because that's how Deanna and I met. And so far, I could call Deanna a friend. Deanna and I have spoken over the phone. We have emailed. We have shared stuff with each other. I've shared personal things with her. You know what I'm saying? But now the state of what this is,
Hmm.
I cannot see me trying to get to know anyone.
Yeah, you've seen what has happened on here before. You got to be
Yeah.
careful. But I don't see Deanna as that type of person. You see
Mm.
what I'm saying? I
Another
don't see
person
her.
that people talk about, but I just absolutely love him. I love Lovely Love. That's my boo.
Lovely Love is hilarious.
I
Some people
love
can't deal
her.
with her.
You know what I like? What I love about Lovely Love? We grew up very private type people, Caribbean people, right?
For the
And I
most,
used to
we
listen to
can't say that
Lovely
for the
Love.
younger generation though. But for the most part, I've
Mhm.
always been this way.
Yeah,
Quiet, reserved. Yeah.
yeah. And the thing is, I people may look down on her, but I love her honesty. She will tell you even her dirt. I love
She
her
doesn't
honesty.
care. She
Yeah, I
doesn't
love her
care. And
honesty.
and one of the reasons she does this is so sometimes she's like, you can't spray me with my own info.
Yeah.
That's why some people do that. They're like, you're not gonna spray me with my own tea, so I'll say it first. You see what
But
I'm
I
saying?
I also look at Lovely Love on how she presents herself in her past as also you cannot spare me my own tea, but it also healing because no one could find it and shame you with it. And honestly, Lovely is one of the people that I would absolutely love to meet. Actually, I'm gonna invite Lovely to my home. I like her that much. We gonna cook together.
What?
I like her. I honestly like love. I got to know Lovely before Beef Sector, Beef Sector. We used to be on a particular channel together.
I wonder where she is right now. She probably sleeping. And Lovely Love, to be
And
honest,
guess what?
I've
I have
noticed.
a whole bar downstairs. I don't care if she drink it. I love me some Lovely.
Yeah, she's funny. And you know
I
what?
love her.
You know what?
Mhm.
Lovely Love, one of the things people don't realize with her is like she will just click on a link because she wants to just like cuss somebody off and get off. And for her, it's fun. She's like, let me come on here and give some trouble and cuss a few
It
people and whatever. And when
is.
she's done,
Look,
she's like, so we're cool, right? I'll see
I
you next
know.
time.
Let me tell you what she
She's
did.
like, I'll
Let
just
me
cuss
tell you
them and,
what
and
she
get
did.
off.
Let me tell you what she did last night. I was watching her channel, right? So I didn't get up on her channel, so I was watching it. And then Dovey came up, and her and Dovey seemed to have a seemingly good conversation for their history. And then Ken, he asked for the link, and Lovely was like, hey, Ken. And they started talking. And Dovey was like, no, don't bring him up here. You know, him and I don't speak. And Lovely was like, He got up there, he started cursing Novia, and Lovely was like, curse him back out. Like Lovely, that's a sport to her. She likes
Yeah, for her it's just fun. She's
yeah.
coming on here to
And
have
she was
fun
like,
and
don't be
then get
want to
off.
tell him how you feel. Curse him out. Curse
Yeah.
him out.
And you know what?
hmm
Yeah, right, Louie. For real, she doesn't mean no harm half the time.
hmm
She'll
hmm
just do it for fun to, entertain herself and get off. So I don't mind Lovely. I like her.
Girl,
The
I
Miso was
am,
saying
mark my
something.
word, apart from Dean and I meeting up, Lovely is one of the people that I want to invite her into my environment, and she gonna go live on my house. I'm not putting her on my channel. I am not doing it. That's my guilty
She'll be
pleasure.
fun.
And she's gonna come here and she's gonna cook and have her own fun. She's gonna be in my backyard. She's gonna be drinking, having a good old.
You just want to laugh. You just want to laugh and hang out.
I love me some Lovely. And Lovely, if you hear that, I said, maybe not this year. Let me get through what I'm getting through. I'm buying Lovely a ticket so she could come visit me.
Ooh,
hmm
lovely.
I'm buying her a ticket. Come visit
She's
me.
probably asleep right now. If
Yeah,
I
that's my
see
boo
her,
right there.
I'll
I don't,
tell
you know
her.
what? When people reveal themselves in such a way, it's hard to judge them. There's nothing about her to judge because she already tell you who she is. You know what I'm saying? It's unlike the people who pretend and then you find out that you know, she let it all out there. That's my boo. I love me some Lovely. I know people look like, what
I
y'all got in common? I just love her.
You can see
I just
she's
love me
probably
some
a fun
Lovely. And
person.
I have no problem with her cooking. A lot what people don't realize in, like how you call it? There's a word that they use. Necessity is the mother of all invention. And that's where what people call poor food or slave food come from. There's certain things I don't eat, like chitlins and all of that. Nah, that's not my friend. But in a way, how Lovely cook, I know about a lot of fine dining. I am well traveled, and I know about good cuisine. And the way how Lovely cooks, she may not know it, but it's a lot of it is trained chef cook that a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I understand the way she cooks.
She did mention, like, some of the stuff that her mom taught her,
Mhm.
that she grew up seeing, and where they,
Mhm.
how they grew up. So I can see why
Mhm.
she does stuff the way she does. She's probably, what we call him, eclectic. Can you
Yes.
call her an eclectic cook?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Kenna.
Yes.
Hey, everybody. I was just typing stuff when you weren't hearing me. That's why I didn't respond to you soon. I was typing the response to Demas. So I'm just saying, with all the stuff that's happening on here, somebody else is gonna go to jail, and then we'll see what comes of it.
Girl, not me. There ain't no drill in jail. I ain't gonna be happy. There's no saw in jail. There ain't no hammer in jail. I ain't gonna be happy. There ain't no thrift store. ain't no, I can't knock on no wall in the jail and put a step. I can't do none of that. So I ain't going to no damn jail.
It makes you wonder. Demus was saying it up there, that how much money do these people make per month while they act the way they do? I don't know why they do it, but you gotta also remember they get cash apps and stuff in the back, so
hmm
that is also a motivation for the action that they do. You gotta
Well,
remember that part.
it's really desperate because at what cost to put yourself out there? All money is not good money. When you see humiliation that take place for 27, 2 point something K in a chat, when you see the humiliation or the
Mm.
degrading part, nah, I don't need nothing. I don't. I think a simpler life will work better for me if I had to work, get up every day and go work for it.
No, I don't have the energy to keep up the shit that I see on there.
Yeah.
I'll talk about some of the stuff that I, see whenever I do get to
Mhm.
watch. But like going out of my way to like find problems with people, going out of my way to make sure I'm always clicking links to be on a panel so I can have arguments with people, inserting myself in issues. I don't got that type of energy. I'm okay with my numbers. You see what I'm
And then
saying?
begging,
I
and
don't have
begging
to
is
go
just
out of my
not my
way.
thing.
Never. It's never been my thing and it's not going to start today. Mm-mm.
And
It's never
people will
been
say,
my thing.
"Oh, that." Then some people will say, "Well, closed mouth don't get fed." Like, this
Ooh,
is not
ooh,
nobody's business. This is your business,
ooh. Oh no, talking about that. I think
huh?
I think Duchess said earlier. When did I see it? I think they got his channel again.
Oh Lord Jesus!
And you know what? It's sometimes the very same people who you think you're cool
Yes,
with. They are the same ones that are trying to get your channels down.
who you are close with.
And then you got some people who stay in the clouds
Hmm.
that they can't wait to hear one thing that they could go and report your videos.
Mm.
Just realize that karma comes when she needs to. Okay.
But this,
At the
but
same time you're trying to be evil towards other people, there is something being set up
what
for
goes
you.
around comes around.
Trust and believe something they're working on something for you right now.
Hmm.
Okay.
But Carrie, on the flip side of channel stuff, you know what I did not know? If you're monetized, but if you haven't posted for a while, YouTube demonetize you.
Like for how long?
Well, I've been off for like almost 12 months, and
Ooh.
they demonetized my channel.
You gotta start uploading stuff. Do you have to reapply?
Oh, yeah, they said that and I only noticed it like lately here. I went to put to monetize, with the ads, and I was like, all I had to do was go to YouTube Studio and do it. And then I tried and tried. And then I'm like, I called my daughter, and then we kind of read up on it. And that's when I realized that they sent me I contacted them, and they sent me a response telling me why. Yeah.
So you gotta reapply, and what you could do is just start uploading shorts if you'd like to,
Oh, yeah, I've
cause
been doing it. I've been doing it.
so what is the problem then if you're doing shorts?
No, no, no. But I have to I think, well, my videos have done pretty good, like my Christmas video, my Christmas decor and stuff,
Yeah.
and whatever else video. And I only need like I think 800 more views to be monetized again.
Okay, by views or you mean watch time hours?
Watch time, I mean, watch time.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
alrighty.
Yeah, but I'm also taking my time. I know what has happened. I know where my brain is, and I'm not chasing anything. My channel is actually a lookbook for me, and in a way that years from now, my kids, my grandkids, or even I could go look back and see some of the things that I have done. It did not start it off as me making it as a business.
Mhm.
It was for me to just document my travels all over the place, because all you
Yeah.
could take with you is the memories when you leave, when you travel around the world. But it was just for me to document these things, and then things that I make and stuff like that. But I thank God that I have a platform to do it. So I will, I'll get the numbers, the watch time, and get back to where I was.
Yeah, you're almost at 5,000 subscribers. So
Hmm.
you got to start doing vids again. There goes her link for those who want to subscribe to Designs by V. She needs her watch time hours, so go ahead and subscribe.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Carrie. But I did not know that. I did not, because the thing
I
is,
didn't know they demonetized. Not even a year, just 11 months. So
yeah,
you gotta. So what?
the
What is that? Why is
thing
it
is,
even a problem for them if somebody doesn't want to?
I have content.
You
I
still have
have
content
so
on the
many
page.
videos.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like they're trying to. You still have all your videos up. What if people still are watching? Now you could be earning money while
Yeah.
people watch those
Yeah, but
videos
they
that you've
said,
posted for a while.
what they said in the email, that if your channel is standing idle, YouTube assume that you no longer want to use the platform.
So why didn't they take the whole channel down?
Girl,
They just got to
no,
demonetize it. They didn't take
not
the
my
whole
whole
channel
channel,
down, but they
girl.
demonetized it. You see what I'm saying?
Not my
That's
whole channel.
crazy.
I would rather they did it the way they did it, because the collection of things, I have my Israel travel on there, that's one of, I just have a bunch of stuff on there, and I'm glad they did it the way that they, did it. I appreciate the platform, and I will build again. But the thing is, I did not know that, because I have a ton of content that is uploaded, but I never released it.
You should start releasing them.
Yeah.
You should.
Actually, the reason why I didn't some of them, the reason why I didn't upload it at the time is because I wanted to link them together with another video. It's like a continuation of something that I have done, and I didn't do the other part to it. So I just held on to it. But if I knew that I had content, I didn't have to make new content. Meanwhile, I was going through my stuff. I could have just uploaded that,
Yeah.
but it'll work out.
Yeah, it'll work out. So we could sorry, Isaiah. When I get on here, I was gonna say tomorrow, but we're already in Thursday. Ooh,
And it's
I
her
can't believe it's my
birthday.
birthday. What am I gonna? I can't do anything today. I'm planning on going out on Saturday, so that's that
You
of
going to the
that.
club?
Girl, not with these old bones.
Well, you
Listen,
old as hell. You still.
the last time I went to the club, I'm not gonna lie, I went with my cousins. I was out there in Florida, and I became the bad girl. I was bored. I was bored.
Excuse me.
I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to be here. First of all, I didn't even want to go. But you danced to a few songs. I sat the whole time, and they keep coming around me. Are you okay? Are you? And I'm like, yeah. At that point, I was like, I'm over this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
done. It's like I've done enough of this shit already, and I've never really been a club person. I'll
Uh-huh.
go out to events and stuff,
Uh-huh.
but I've just I don't
So,
know.
Carrie,
At
did you
one
buy?
point, I wanted to sleep. Okay. And I don't drink
when,
that much, so that makes it worse. You get what I'm saying?
Let me ask you, Carrie. You remember one night, that was the first time I came on your panel, and Jesus Take the Wheel was on, and we were talking about a particular thing. Did you buy it?
No, I don't need. Oh no! I don't need it. I don't need it. She almost convinced me, but I'm like, no, I'm good. I am good for real though. I'm good. I
um,
don't need that shit.
I haven't. I actually, on the home decor side, we had did a panel, and in one of the ladies' channel, we were talking about things like that. We did a stream yard, and I mean, I learned a lot of stuff, but I have just never been one to do something like that. Like, to me, I'll be bored. I think I'll be bored. Like, after that, what do you do? I like hugs and holds and kisses.
Yeah, I don't got time for that. You may just fall
It'll be
asleep, girl.
boring. I think it'll be
You may
boring.
fall
Okay.
asleep after. That's all you do. Fall asleep. You hear me?
No, I think I've been like so spoiled in my life that I'm gonna look for the other part of this. I might just throw the stuff up against the wall.
Oh Lord, the last time I went to a club was 5 years ago.
Oh.
Wow. I don't need to go to any clubs. I'll go to other events. And also, one of the things, times are dangerous right now. Like, you're always
Uh-huh.
going there. There's always a fight. There's always a fight, somebody
I think
coming and
according to
seeing
where you
somebody.
go.
Well, that too, but
Yeah, according to
you just
where
gotta
you
be
go. Yeah.
mindful of the spaces you go.
Well,
You know,
it might have been
the
five
way you
years or more
remember.
ago. It might have been 5 years or more. I went to one too. My husband and I was in the Bahamas for my birthday.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't know if it was
That's just not my
because
speed. I could enjoy travel, a nice show, nice
that's
theater
me.
show, dinner,
Yeah,
fabulous dinner.
right. And
Yeah.
I'd much prefer to travel and you know I won't say much, but I much prefer to travel before I go.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's 16 people here. Ow! And it's the 16th of February. Oh, yeah.
That might be the Powerball number tonight,
Right?
16.
Somebody just heard me say 16 and they left. Bye. But you'll be back. You know you're going to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I got I was just looking for like a somber, cause this is like I tell you, you know what happened. My Valentine's Day was always special. I don't like flowers, so he knew never to buy me flowers. I say, if you ever think about buying me flowers, plant me a flower garden. He sent to Amsterdam, and because Amsterdam, he said have like the best tulips, and he had gotten a bunch of tulips planted in the front yard. And somebody who really don't know me, I was out jogging and I received a phone call tell me they deliver some flowers to my house. I still don't know who it is, but that person don't know me because I
Yeah.
don't like flowers.
Mm,
To me, flowers is a waste of money. Like, just
yeah,
give me the
because they
money,
die
buy me a
after a
dime. My
while.
husband knew. I said, save up the money you think about buy me a flower and buy me a diamond every year.
No, I'd much prefer for you to give me something that grows that I can probably
I
tend to
think
and
it's our
stuff.
Caribbean way that
Yeah.
we see these things outside and we know
Yeah.
they belong there.
Yeah, they belong in the ground with roots and stuff. Don't
I
be
do
I'm
not
not saying I don't
understand it.
appreciate getting them, but
It was
and
kind of
if you're
flattering.
dating me, don't once
Yeah, it was
I'm
kind of
good on
flattering that
those.
someone thought about me, but I
Yeah, but
still don't know who sent the flowers to my house. Like, who the heck know my address? Where I live, I've been living here for, well, 4 years, but I moved to Tennessee from New Jersey and I don't know anyone. So, who the heck sending me flowers? Yeah.
there is some mess in the streets, guys. Oh,
Huh?
there's some mess out here.
Girl, what
First
happened?
of all, when we leave here, I'm gonna go watch Sean Bradley's video. It's 22 minutes and 53 seconds. So we gotta go watch that. Hey, behind the bar.
What else happened? Behind the bar. I've been thinking about you. I know we never interacted, but I've been thinking about you. And I noticed, like, I'm going to be a little messy. Since the stuff happened on Kerry's channel, I haven't seen you. Have you been in the bushes or in the coconut trees?
He was on here the other night.
Oh.
Which day? Which day was it? I'm losing track of the days.
Behind the bar, I did not think you were wrong.
He took a little break and he came back.
Uh, if you remember what I was talking, what I'm
Yeah, I saw
referring
you
to
wrote those
behind the
in the
bar, I
chat.
did not think you were wrong.
I mean, in the comment section. I remember you did say,
Yeah, hit them. Listen, and let me tell you another thing that women do is like they'll get in confrontation with a man and going toe to toe and then saying, "Oh, don't talk to a woman like that." No. And listen, I'm not a how they call it, how you
"What did
sympathize
she
with
say
men
I
and all of that.
was? What was the word that was used?
But I can't
I
remember.
can't even remember it right now.
Let me tell you, I have been in an abusive relationship before. Okay.
Male identified. Is that what they
Yeah,
said it was?
yeah, male identified. Yeah, but let me tell you, I tell my girls, I have 3 girls and 2 boys, and I tell my daughters know their place. I tell my sons also know their place. And yes, I've been in an abusive relationship, and I tell my son, at every cost, avoid a woman. But if she think that she going to disrespect or come after you in a certain way, defend your damn self. I don't. If a woman could step to a man, he could defend himself. And then, like I tell my girls, don't get up in no man face and thinking you're gonna do this and do that, and he has no cause. I see. I'm gonna bring this one up. Even Kimmy. Oh, don't talk to a woman. Let a man talk to a
Is that
man. No, you
you?
open your mouth.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, hi B.
hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I
Nice.
tell like
Hey,
for
behind the
instance,
bar.
even Kimmy, let me just say this, like even Kimmy, where she says she'll do stuff to men and then they'll come back at her. And she's like, no, let a man talk to her. No, you open your mouth, you
Girl,
defend
bye with
yourself.
that. She can go away with that shit.
I
Oh
believe in
man,
this
she's the
shit.
one who came on here talking about men address men, women address. Girl, go away with that
No,
shit.
you open up your dirty fingernail, you won't get what you won't get.
Why?
Hey, Barry
What's
Carey.
that?
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Ow.
Wow. How old you turn? 31.
I wish. At this point, I
She
wish.
trying to forget
Told you
she
about
age,
those
no.
darn gray hair.
I can't imagine
I
you being older than
wish.
that, yo. You seem younger than that, but okay.
She seem young in spirit.
I'm 16. Okay. I'm 16. Man,
Well,
don't
behind the
remind me of
bar,
my age.
my birthday was February 3rd, and I'm proud to say I am a 51-year-old woman.
Wow, you sound young.
Girl, boy, thank you, but me old.
So B, you said that you agreed with me during that situation with me and that young lady, right?
Yeah, she antagonized it, and I felt like you gave her the proper response.
And I appreciate you saying that because if I sit back, I would think that according to like the people that hit the link and everything like that, you would make it seem like I did anything wrong to that lady. I didn't do nothing wrong to that lady. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
I'm glad that you have the sense to see that, she came and attacked me. She attacked Carrie and she was totally out of line. So I
Yeah.
appreciate you for acknowledging that.
Yeah, because you could engage or disengage. You ask a question, you said I wasn't talking to you. She proceeded to respond and put herself in that predicament. And when she said something to you about yours, you entitled to say something right back to her, but yours sting better than hers did. I don't believe in that. I feel like if a woman stepped to a man could tell her where to pick it up and where to lay it down at. See me,
Now
and
you're male identified, V.
this
You're
is
male
I don't
identified
care.
like myself.
I don't care. And the thing is, everyone has their place. I know a lot of women there may hear me say that and talk about how could you say a woman has her place, a man has a place, a man is a man and a woman is a woman. But if
Keep
he
talking.
decides to
I'm still listening, but I'm gonna mute for
yeah,
like 2 minutes. But I'm
if
still
you
listening, okay?
disrespect someone, disrespect doesn't have to do with male, disrespect doesn't have to do with female. Disrespect is disrespect. You are
Facts.
entitled to tell a person how you feel. And listen, I'm a 0 to 100 type of person. I'm gonna give you where I know it hurt.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I see no problem. Actually, I wasn't on the I was listening, but eventually when after the whole thing was over, I heard what happened because I was in the bushes. But then I went in the comment section and I put in a comment, and Carrie remember that. I said he was not wrong. She got what she wanted and he gave it
Right.
to her.
Right. 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 I appreciate you for saying that. You know what? And you were right. After that incident, because according to what everybody, if you listen to them other people, they would say that I was wrong and I shouldn't have did that and I shouldn't have called her out her name. So I didn't want Barry Carey, right, to lose
Mhm,
supporters or whatever because
mhm,
I got a lot of her supporters angry, and Carey, me and her are cool. So I didn't
mhm,
want to mess up what she got going on there. So I decided to
mhm.
take myself away from her platform
I
just so that.
understand. When I didn't see you, I thought about that. And then one day I'm like, he is gone for too long. I haven't seen him. And
Oh.
because I know sometimes you like pulling Carrie chops and saying, you like the mess, and I'd be in the background just laughing, and I'm like, it's a nice banter that you guys have, but that person,
Anybody who left was supposed. I'm sorry, I'm moving around. Anybody who left was supposed to go. Okay, let me
yeah,
mute.
and then people were saying that, well, you should have shut him down. Like, honey, no, you open your mouth.
Nobody's gonna
Be
tell
all
me
on
what
your
to
own.
do. No.
Right.
But behind
I
the
So
don't
bar,
think
I will
anybody
ask
has
Carrie.
learned on here yet not to tell me what to do or who to like or not to. It
Behind the
doesn't go
bar,
that way.
ask Carrie. I was in those comments going back and like I was telling her, I'm like, he ain't wrong, he right. She asked for it, so he gave it to her.
oh, you was in the comments after the show ended. That was you, right?
Yes.
Oh
That was
yeah, and
her.
I interacted with you and I said thank you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I
very
didn't
curious.
see
It's a
that you
bad.
said thank you. Yeah.
Can you
To
still
me,
hear
right
me?
is
Yeah.
right and wrong is wrong.
You can still hear me, guys?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you. I can hear you. I was saying, B, you can find my channel and so come check me
Your
out.
sound, your
I
sound,
have
You're
your
breaking
sound
videos
is
up,
right there.
love.
messing up. Your sound is messing up really bad.
Can you hear me now?
Is it cause I moved? Probably not.
No,
Maybe
his
his
sound.
end. It's his end.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Okay.
me now?
Yeah,
It's a
Mic
little
better.
bit
check.
better.
I was saying, B, you can find me on my channel anytime. I'm always doing videos every day on my channel, Behind the Bar
You're
3.0. Come
breaking
check me
up.
out.
You're breaking up.
Damn.
Well,
Hold on one
behind the
second.
bar, if you could hear me, you could go check my channel out. It'll be surprising because I'm in the mess, but I don't bring it to my channel.
I was saying to you, I said that you can find me anytime you want to come look for me. Come check me out on my channel. I upload videos every day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you subscribed to my channel?
I make sure it was very curious. Drop the link so I can subscribe to her channel right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll check you out.
Okay,
But
cool. Well,
this is my thought process. I could love you, I could like you, and I could care about you. And I could be objective about things. Like I could love you and still tell you that you're wrong. You
right.
know?
Yeah. And I agree
Yeah.
with that. And I'm not opposed to people having different opinions and stuff cuz you see that now I would be looking at it and I look at it two ways. So I don't necessarily choose a side. I'll say, okay, this is what I don't like. This is what I saw. This is what I saw. At the end of the day, I knew they were going to go at it. And that is why earlier on I said, can you guys, like not. I asked them at the beginning not to because I knew it was going to
Mhm.
go that direction. I just knew it. And sometimes
Well,
some people have to show who they are,
yeah,
so, they're just a part of the journey. They can
yeah.
continue moving and I continue moving also.
Well,
Cuz she
I
had already came over here with the intentions to have an issue. It wasn't
mhm,
just behind the bar who would have been in. She already had an issue with me. She was
mhm,
just supposed to say it. Why be fake all this time? You should have just said it and gotten it over with. You see what I'm saying?
mhm,
And then those same people who were pointing their fingers at behind the bar and, oh, listen to how he's talking to a woman and whatever. And what about her? How was she
mhm,
talking to him?
mhm,
You see what I'm saying?
mhm.
So for me, it goes both ways. I'm not gonna take one side and talk about a man talking to a woman a kind of way. She was also doing the same thing. You see what I'm saying? It's only that one part that I didn't like, which I told him where he went wrong, in my opinion. You know why? It
Uh-huh.
stemmed from the beginning when he asked if she was married. You
Uh-huh.
see?
Uh-huh.
And she was saying she was married. And then something came up later on talking about her getting her son in based on what she did. That's
Uh-huh.
just that part that I didn't like. But to be honest, if a woman can give it, they should expect
She
it.
should be able to take it.
And me, sometimes agreeing with some of the stuff he says, I don't always agree with his opinions and stuff, but at the same time, you can't tell me that I'm male identified because I don't take your sides with the shit
Oh
you
no, they
say.
could say you're male identified.
I don't
It's
care.
not a big deal.
I don't care.
What's
You
the
can't
definition
tell
of
me who I
that? What's
am.
the definition of male identified? I never heard that term before. What does that mean exactly?
You know, the only person I've heard said it on here a lot. I don't know if you watch Miss Olivia, but she's the one who normally, most of the times we hear talking about people who are male identified. I'm guessing she's one of those who says, you know, people who
Agree with the wrong that
sympathize or
men
always
does.
agree with the things that males do. But I don't get the impression that I'm male identified.
You
I
know, you
don't
just
get
say
it.
right is right and wrong is wrong. It's not a gender thing. It's a right and wrong thing. Just like how B just said, she could love you, she could like you, but she could tell you at the same time, and she like you, but she gonna tell you when you're wrong. Period. No
Exactly.
excuse.
And
Like
some
for
people say
instance,
male identified. You know, there's a whole gender thing going on. So some people may see male
You
identified
know what
yeah,
as.
that is?
but
That's women who are
I
that's
would
women
is
who
it
are
male identify?
that's women who
Go
are
ahead.
feminists. There's women that who are feminists, which feel as though women could do no wrong. Women are more superior
but
than the man.
that's
And they
not
think
real
they could slap you in the
feminism. That
face,
is
and if you return the slap as a male, oh, you shouldn't have hit a
that
woman.
I
You
don't
know, those
think
type of
that's
people.
real feminism.
And a lot
I
of people
think
who got upset about it, they did not even mention half of the stuff she said too. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but I don't
However,
think that's Bianca Ball was saying that that's about feminism. I don't think that's real feminism. I think that's delusionalish. Um,
Right.
when, like, for instance, we'll go to even what Tracy did. I have nothing against Tracy. She haven't really done anything to me but be herself. Um, Even with her going to visit Rob and people are hating Rob, Rob already told her who he was. She
Facts.
that
chose to
too,
go
that
visit
too.
him. So I don't
Yeah.
blame him for none of the stuff that happened.
Facts.
I don't blame him. Like she went there. He already called you a bitch before you left. He was disrespectful, cursing. All of that was
Yeah.
evident. And then she goes
She's
there. What you
hurt.
think you're gonna get? What you think you're gonna get different from him? All of a
Exactly.
sudden, people are talking crap about him, but he was him. Why didn't you look at her? What would make you go visit a person like that? Like, especially to go stay in a room with him for how many days? No, I'm looking at you sideways because you're supposed to be the one with a sane head.
She's heard about how he's spoken about women before she even went over
Yeah,
there. Whether or not he was joking around or whatever, because sometimes he just says stuff
girl,
for shock
whatever
value, and
come out
he
your
does
mouth,
do
that's
crazy
what's in
stuff.
your heart.
I
What
which
came out
I
your mouth, that's what's in your heart.
Sometimes he does it
Facts.
for a reaction, and she knew that, and she still went there. And then all of a sudden, he's the bad guy. They're both supposed to be blamed for what they did, him as well as her.
Actually,
She
I don't.
antagonized him also,
Yeah,
and he
and then
responded.
then
Doesn't
on
mean that
like
what he did was right, no, but at the same time, both
eh,
parties should be blamed.
like Terry, you were saying a few minutes ago that you're not biased. And I would have think that I'm not biased, but maybe in a way that I am. Like for instance, the thing with Kimmy. I don't know Kimmy from a can of paint. And nothing that I will do would affect her. You know what I'm saying? But the way how I'm a loyal type person. I'm loyal to a fault. So when I see that her and the on Brianna, have a friendship. And for two women, no, I value female friendship as though I value male friendship also, right? I'm a loyal person. I'm going to say it again. To see how she got into her world and then take and disrespected her, even the things that she said. But all of us know Brianna was, had weight on her. And for the way that she brought it back, to me, I have no respect for her for that. None at all. So maybe in that way, I'm biased because I'm never jealous of a woman. A woman could never be my competition. I will tell people I don't even have a damn high school diploma, but I ain't in need for nothing either. But I admire people who have education. I admire people who have degree. My husband was a whole lawyer. And I have a whole bunch of profession from judges, all of that around me. I am never in envy of what people have because I could go to school and get it too. It's nothing stopping me. I just chose not to. Because it don't stop me from having money. It don't stop me from living. So I don't understand that. I'm a loyal person, so I guess in that way, I'm biased.
I can't quite get your accent. Where you from?
I'm from Grenada.
Grenada. Okay, I like your accent. It's very nice.
She's Jamaican. Because everybody who comes on here with an accent, they say is Jamaican. So we just work with it. Okay.
And it's
Everybody who
definitely not.
clicks
It's
this
definitely
Yeah,
not
channel,
Jamaican, but I can hear it.
yeah. I'm
everybody, I'm
from.
just talking what they do on here. Everybody with
Yeah,
this
I
type of
understand,
accent,
Terry.
they say Jamaican, and we just laugh and roll with it.
I'm from
Everybody.
Spice. I'm from the Spice Island.
Okay, okay.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. I'm all the way close to
Cinnamon.
Trinidad. I'm close to Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to say about what, and I want y'all to finish it. When somebody asks you who they are,
Believe
Believe
them.
them.
believe them. Believe
But
them. That's it.
behind the bar. But me and Carrie got so called kicked out from the same place.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
well,
Okay.
V, I
I
left.
was
I
the
left.
first one. I was the first one about 3 years ago. Then Carrie got her. Carrie, Carrie.
Carrie left. Carrie
I
sent.
couldn't hold up,
Carrie
hold up, hold up.
left.
Let me say it right. Carrie turned in her papers. Me, I got kicked out.
But hold on, V. I just heard you say that you have. I could have sworn I just heard V just say that she liked.
What?
Oh,
Who's
hold on. He fell off.
who's
Oh,
there?
he's back. He's back.
V, didn't you say that you like Tracy? You have no problem with
Oh,
her?
I do like
No, she
her.
said she doesn't have a problem. You like?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
say to
I do
me.
like her.
Even
You
though she
still
kicked you
like
out the
her?
club, you still like her?
But what club she kicked me out of? I'm a part of a country club. I'm part.
I think
I'm part of better clubs.
I could have sworn you just said that she kicked you out and Barry Carey turned in her papers. That's not who you were referring to?
Yes. Yeah, Tracy, I'm talking about her. It did not affect me. I did not ask for a range. I was hardly even there. It didn't bother me. It
She
really
feels
did
like those
nothing.
Oh,
wrenches
okay.
are
What is it
something
that you
like
like
to
about her? I'm just
stay.
curious.
I'll tell you, I got to know her before. This is who she always was, what you're seeing right now. But I got to know her before that. And the thing is, her and I, just like how I'm on your live there, she'll call me at the end of the night after her live, and we used to be on the phone. So I got to know her differently.
So she's a different
That's
person
what
than
she
what she is
showed
online, behind the
offline.
scenes.
Well, who she is who she's showing you, but I didn't know that side to her. Like she have
Okay.
shared personal things with me that I will never share because we shared it in a better times.
Right.
Yeah, it would not make me, it wouldn't make me know, it wouldn't do anything to me to share personal stuff. I'm just that type of person.
And I'm not asking you to do that. I wouldn't expect
Oh
you to
no,
do
no, I
that.
didn't think that you did either.
But what I'm saying to you is that do you condone her behaviors and her manipulative type of behaviors?
Listen,
You condone that?
no, I don't. Behind the bar, this is what I'm saying. I'm the type of person, I could like you and not like what you do
Oh,
and
okay.
speak about
I
it.
understand.
Like for instance, even with my children, I have 5 children, and I always tell them, don't love your siblings wrong. You go somewhere and something happen, you guys fight your way off of it. But if it was one of them that did something to put you in that predicament, you tell them, don't ever put me in that again. You can't. I don't love people wrong. I love them right, but I also in ways could cover for a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I just seen her stab so many of her so-called quote unquote friends in the back. I'm just surprised that she has such a strong fan base. It's just like it's almost like people like
Well,
basically if somebody does. Go ahead. Go ahead.
these are the people who don't know themselves and they're looking for someone. YouTube didn't make me. I was me before any of that. And I could like you, but just not agree with the things that you're doing. And that was one of the problem, how she fell out with me when she was doing stuff. I told her that it wasn't cool.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
cool,
that's
okay.
how she fell out with me and disguise it as something else. She'll get off the life and she's like, girl, what you think? I would say, well, this was wrong. I would not have done this. Oh, I didn't like that you did that. And we'll go back and forth. I didn't think that it was any hard feelings when I voiced my opinion, but apparently it bothered her.
Wow. So, in other words, she wants a bunch of yes men around her that's going to sit back and basically agree with everything that she does. And you seem like you're a person that you are not an enabler. You're not going to sit
Yeah,
back and agree with the stuff that she don't agree. So, what that tells me is that she's just a very immature person and is pretty much like a bratty type person and she could do no wrong. And
yeah,
there's a name for that. I think there's maybe a narcissist or something.
I
She's
don't
something of
know.
that.
Oh
She's
yeah.
something of that
But
magnitude.
She
That you
doesn't
can
Carrie,
tell.
like nobody to tell
but
her
Carrie,
about.
can
She
you
doesn't like people
remember?
who
Do you remember?
disagrees
I
with
don't know
what
if
she
you were there
does.
then. I don't know if you were there then. It was one time she was pulling up email to show something, and I called her behind the scenes and I said to her, I don't know if you remember when she was pulling up emails,
People were saying it
and
in the
I
chat
called her
too.
on the phone and I said, the people that is helping you, because she couldn't take to hear people talking about her, so she would ask other people to go listen and they'll send her like timestamps and stuff. And I told her, I said, you putting those people out on Front Street. I said, you should not show emails like that to show who sent you what.
Right.
And she got upset, like, don't, she called me after and she was like, V, while I'm online, don't call me. That's going to make me feel like I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing and stuff like that. And I'm
Mm,
like, but you are the people that are confided in you, or you confide. And I say, you cannot put them out there like that.
right.
And she never
Right.
let on that she was upset. Actually, she act like she enjoyed when I would tell her, "Oh, that was good," or she'll think, and then I tell her, "I said that was not good. You should not have done that."
So, what's your thoughts on her doxing people and giving people personal information like government names and addresses and think it's funny and cool? What you think about that?
Awful.
Yeah, I don't understand. I can't. I mean, to each his own, but I can't even like somebody like that because that's pure evil. She could put somebody in danger. I don't understand how people support her. I don't get it.
But behind the bar, if I get to know you personally, once I like you, I don't unlike you. Like for instance, I told you I've been in an abusive relationship before. I love my kid's father, but I'm not in love with him. But I wish him the best. I will even help him do something. I it's just something about me. I care about you, I just care about you, but I just would not I will never ever lend my friendship back to her again. It's done. But it still doesn't stop me from liking a person. I feel like once you love, you will always love. That's just my thought process. I don't want to be her friend. I don't want to be in the same place where she is. I don't want to communicate. None of that. I'm beyond that. But we shared a better time together, and that's just my thought process.
And I had no choice but to respect that. And you just taught me something. I didn't even know you could like somebody and not want to be their friend. You just taught me something.
Yeah.
I don't even like hearing her voice
Okay.
right now.
If
Okay,
I like
so
somebody, I wouldn't mind being their friend. But that's
Yeah.
just me.
But
I don't even
the
want to hear
thing
her
is,
voice.
even though she made a whole video so-called dragging or cursing me out, that never affected me, because you know what? To me, how a drag or a read is, you will have to know the person to really affect them. You can't tell me nothing about me that I don't already know. Even if a person docks me, it's not going to be embarrassing. It might be embarrassing for them because I live a fabulous life. You can't tell me, but my kids already know them. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right, right,
nobody could hurt me. You cannot use nothing about my life to hurt me because I already know it.
right. So, what's the relationship now with you and your ex-husband?
You're mixing them up.
My I wasn't married to my kid's father. Um,
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
his birthday was in January, and the kids called him and I spoke to him. I have no issues with him. To me,
okay.
especially having children with him, the better off he is, the better off my children would be. I want my children to have the best relationship with him. And the thing is, I have never shared what happened between two grown people. I've never shared it with my children. The Bible says, children, honor thy father and thy mother that thy days may be long. I cannot tell my children respect me and disrespect their father. Two grown adults, when I met him, they were not there. And they have no business in grown people business, because to their father, they're children. And to me, they are my children. So I have never shared with them what happened between me and their dad, because it's none of their business.
Oh, I respect that. I really do respect that. So all 5 of your children don't know that you were abused by their father. None of them, right?
No, I ain't share it with them. That's not their business.
And they're all minors. All your children are under 18.
No, they are older and it's still none of their business because they are children in the
Oh.
situation.
Oh, even though they're adults in your mind, they're still children and shouldn't know. Yes.
They have to respect their father. Whatever decision was made was between two grown people.
Wow. Listen, you're mature. I respect that. I mean, that's
I
rare.
listen. God has taken me out of that situation and put me in the situation that I've always wanted to be in. That I didn't know that it exists, but I could have tasted it. I have a feeling that where I wanted to be is where I was not, and God has blessed me tremendously. I ain't got time to worry about nobody.
Wow.
Exactly.
My past
Allow
is
people
Wow.
who
so
are
far
miserable
behind
to
me.
continue to be miserable.
My past is so
People
far
are out
behind
here
me.
really miserable and they want you to feel the type of pain, the type of misery that they're experiencing. And that is why there's a saying that misery needs
And
company. Okay.
honestly, if wasn't for this conversation with me telling you, I use my story to say, well, if a woman, yes, I've been in an abusive relationship before, and if a woman steps to a man in a certain way, I don't mind him responding to her in that way. That's the reason why I tell. But I don't live there no more. That's my
You're not male
past.
identified.
Hey, hey, V, I got,
And
I got
who's
a
not
real
male
question for you though, V.
identified?
Mm.
Go ahead. Go
I,
ahead.
my question to you is, how was you able to keep that away from your children? How did they not hear the fighting going on in the house? I don't understand how you can hide something like that. I don't understand.
Well, I suffered in silence. I remember going to domestic violence meeting and coming back home with an aim and a desire to leave because I didn't grow up in that environment. And I did not want to pass that on to my children. So, as God may have it, however it happened, he owned his own business. And when he wasn't home like all the time, when he come home, the kids might have been in bed. We went to like, PTA meetings. He was involved, but I was a stay-at-home mom and he worked. So I
How
guess
many years was this happening?
I was with him I was with him for about 11 years.
Oh wow. And
But I
I'm
don't think she
not.
understands my question. I
Go
was
ahead.
basically saying during the he, he was never you guys never got into a physical altercation in the house, never.
Yes, but I remember one day he bit me and I didn't even scream.
What? You
Oh
didn't want your kids
wow.
to hear.
I did not want my kids to hear that.
Wow.
I knew that that was my temporary life. The first time he put his hands on me. And I told myself, I do not, if I allow my kids to be a part of this, this will be another thing in life that it could tear up their life going forward. Things they'll have to go to therapy for. This, that for. So I suffered in silence because I just knew that I was going to get out of this,
So
and
for
I didn't
for
want them to have no effects of it.
so for the entire 11 years of relationship, you getting abused every year, right?
It happened a lot.
Wow.
Let me
God
tell
bless
you,
you.
right? I left him. I left him when the youngest was 9 months, right? And he does he all I said that him and I did not agree and it was time and I moved on, right? My youngest has still calls him daddy. I still have them visit him when they were younger. Like, his family is awesome. His family, I have nothing bad to say about his family. And My son, I was having a conversation with him not too long ago. We had gone up to New Jersey and he was in New York and they were going to go visit him. I stayed back in the hotel that they could go visit their dad. And I asked him when he come back, I said, were you like happy to see him? Because they didn't see him in a while. We live in the South now. I said, were you happy to see him? Like what the experience was? Like what did y'all do? What y'all talk about? And my son told me that he said the only experience he have of him is what the other kids share, right? Because at 9 months I left. He called him daddy. He has no connection with him, but he calls him daddy because that's what he hear the other kids say. He's 18 right now. Still loves him, still respect him, even though there's not like a bond there. But that's his dad. He must
Wow.
respect him. That's all I know is respect.
Wow. Wow. And
I have
by you
not.
being, by you, you said he had a business and took care of the family. So how did you was able to survive, especially when you said you're not educated and everything like that? How were you able to survive and take care of 5 kids by yourself?
I never said that I wasn't educated because there's books with education and there's educated knowledge.
Oh, I apologize for my ignorance because you said
Oh
you
no no
didn't
no
have
no
a.
no no. I just wanted to express that. Yeah. Um he owned his own business and it was we both had the conversation that once we started having children that he did not want anyone to watch his kids. So I already knew that I would have had to stay home with them once we started having children.
So it
No,
was
but I was just.
basically a sacrifice for you. You decided that you're gonna stay with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, but she said she left them a long time ago. Had to raise the baby by herself. So that's what I'm saying.
oh,
Like,
oh, let me tell you.
Before she found her husband.
Hold up.
Is that
No, I
right,
didn't
V?
I didn't meet him right away. Let me tell you. His family, I'm telling you, God has been so good to me. And that's why my speech is a lot different from women that been in certain situations. What happened in the house was our little secret, right? And they, like I said, the kids did not know, but his sister found out. And the sister is an attorney. He have one sister that's an attorney and one is a doctor. Somehow his sister found out, right? And the sister told me, her being an officer of the court, she has to report that because there's minor kids there. But they gave me an option that they will find me a place, put me up, or they will take the children if I decided to stay with him. Are you there?
yeah, I'm
I
listening.
hear
I
you
heard you.
muted.
And I wanted to get out of the situation, but because I was a stay-at-home mom, I have done that for so long. I was saving, but I did not have I didn't think I have the willpower to just pick up and leave. So when his sister came to me and she told me that I chose to be with my kids and got in a place and I went back to school. Meanwhile, his family was taking care of us. And it wasn't too shortly after that I met my husband.
Oh, that's the lawyer, right?
His whole family is educators, doctors, lawyers, the whole nine.
Oh, okay. Well, God
Yeah.
bless you, man. Your story is very inspirational. I like that,
Yeah.
man. You have a great
And,
story.
and to that, I would say, even though for a while I was a single mom, well, a single mother living in a home with children, I did not raise my kids by myself, meaning his family was very essential in helping me with the kids. From I never had them for holidays. They flew them all over the place. When how they went, they live with me. When holiday time come, they pick them up. They were all over the country. You know, I am not an ungrateful person. Another thing is, somehow, as God may have it, my children, if I don't know if you will ever meet, if you never meet them, maybe I have kids that have YouTube channels too, right? But if you see my kids' mannerism and all of that is like really so different. My children in the same Caribbean, you from the islands, Carrie's from the islands. My children discipline is different than a lot of kids' discipline. I raised my kids the way my parents raised me. And
And nothing's gonna change.
I have a lot of favor in school. It like right now my daughter finished she graduated from George Washington University, and her principal is still in her life, even though we move and we in the South. God
Oh
has put a
wow.
lot of beautiful people in my way to help me and my children.
God bless. God
And
bless.
I never struggle, so I don't have struggle stories.
And
Excellent.
that is
Nice. How long
why
you been
when
married
people come
now?
on here and try to be negative, it just doesn't phase you, right?
No, I've been tremendously blessed. Like, what's the odds of, how mothers feel about their boy children? What are the odds I left her son and they treat me like I'm their blood, their daughter, and rally around my kids? My kids went to ballet, all of that. I never paid for none of that.
Oh, I got a question.
So,
So when you broke up with him and they were helping you out and stuff,
mhm.
did they just think that you guys broke up because the relationship was over? Did they actually know about what he was doing,
his
about the
sister, his,
physical?
his sister found out. That's why she told me either she took the kids and or she will have to report it because she's an officer of the court. She's an attorney, and
Okay,
the aunt that found out is a judge too.
okay. Ooh, oh, okay.
Yeah,
So how did he respond when they found out that?
girl.
Like what was his?
But listen to this. He had taken me to court for custody of them once I left,
Oh,
and they all wrote letters to the court. So the judge asked him,
ah,
"Who is this?" He was like, "My sister." "Who is this?" The judge was like, "I recognize this name. Who is this?" "My aunt,
oh,
Judge
oh,
Antonin." He was like,
oh.
"They say the kids belong with her, and I will believe them."
Great.
Because he was trying to get them to be spiteful.
Yeah, and then he still because you said he was at work all the time. He was
Yeah,
normally
he
out.
wasn't home
So
with them.
when
I
would he
raised the
find
kids.
like time to take care of them? So
And even
he would
up
still
to,
have people looking after them. The same thing he
yeah,
wanted,
and the thing
didn't want
is,
strangers.
and you know how mothers feel about their boy children. Like I said, they treat me like I'm their fam. Even up to today, they still love on me.
That's so nice. That's
Yeah,
really
they
good
call
to
me their
know.
sister.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's so cool. Behind the bar,
And
you still
like
there?
even the mother, like about 2 years ago, about 2 3 years ago, she called me on Mother's Day and she told me thanks for allowing the kids to be a part of their life because I didn't have to. When people break up and it's ugly, the sometimes the children suffer. And
Yeah.
I didn't. She said you didn't skip a beat. You still allow them to be a part of our life. And I'm like, I appreciate that I have you guys because you guys also help me too. And then as God may have it, my husband stepped in place and boom, this is my life.
Right.
So I
Isaiah.
don't have bad stories. Yes, I've been in an abusive relationship. That's it.
Isaiah says he used to work at Quality Inn a couple years ago, and female guests usually come there in that situation. So I guess they would like have to, leave out in the nights when they were being abused or something like that. I'm assuming Isaiah.
Actually, what Isaiah is saying is true. I have left the house one night because it was turmoilish. And I wait till he went to sleep and I left with the kids. And the next day I went back. So what Isaiah is saying is true. And that's with me saving for a while, but it was hard for me to find a place, an apartment, because the way how the last person might have treated a landlord apartment with that many children, they wasn't trusting to rent me an apartment.
Right.
So what Isaiah is saying, it was the truth. And I went back, and it's only I think it's after I left, his sister found out from someone that I did leave and I came back, or he told them that I had left or something like that. And I
You left
came
with the
back and
children?
yeah, I took my kids with me. And
Wow,
he didn't
I
know where I
can.
was. And then I went, and then, I figured like, I couldn't find a place after about what? After about, I stayed out for like 2 weeks. I couldn't find a place. He was looking for us. And that's how his sister, they wanted to know like why you left with the kids, like where were you? And then I didn't want to say what happened. Eventually she poked and found out, and that's when she told me. She was like, either the family got together and they say, either if you decide not to leave because we are officer of the court, we could lose our license. You have to leave my
Wow.
brother.
Wow. That is, I don't even want to delve too much, but I'm kind of,
Actually, I don't care. It doesn't bother me talking about it.
But what
That's
is
an
it that made
experience.
him so upset to the point that he thought that harming you physically could, solve his problem? Why
I
did he
think
need to take his anger out on you? Like, or
part of
or
it,
were you also, like doing stuff to antagonize him, or
part
you
of
know,
it, part of it was, um, he was a very jealous person. I remember he didn't even want me talk to my brother because he didn't believe my brother was my brother.
really?
he,
Wow.
yeah, he paranoid. He was paranoid about a lot of things, and one of his main thing was jealousy. Why this person looking at me? Why this? I remember one time we were going to Philadelphia, and he was getting ready to pay the toll, and he was getting ready. Put his hand out to pay the toll, and he happened to turn and look at me, and he asked me, "Why am I looking at the toll guy like that?" And I was like, "I'm not even looking at him." And he was like, "Yes, I see you eyeing him." I don't even know the man. He was a very jealous person.
Wow.
And that day,
Insecure.
he turned back. He already paid the money now, and we went through the hollow tunnel. And what he did, he just went right back into Manhattan, turned back, and he didn't. We didn't end up going. And that whole day, it was like interrogation. How I know this man? Why am I looking at him in his eyes like that? I'm like, you sitting closer to the man.
Dang.
I'm sitting in the passenger
Passenger
seat. Like,
seat.
I don't know him.
Wow. That's gotta be an
Yeah, he was
uncomfortable.
very insecure.
That's got to be a really uncomfortable position to always
It
be in.
is. I
Wow.
I remember I remember to keep the peace, agreeing with something that I know that it wasn't true, just to make him feel good.
You're good, girl. I'll be gone. I'll be gone one of those days. He's at work. I'll be all packed up and stuff.
And
But you
I
said you
did.
were trying to find somewhere before
That's
you went.
why, looking at the whole Tracy situation, I I think very different of it. To me, it was not abuse. You kind of put yourself in that path. And on top of it, you had many instances that you could have left. Like, you took him to work and you had the car. You was the one that went and got the hotel. So I don't blame him. Even though
Did
I've
he
been
show
in.
these signs before you
Yeah,
started being with him? So
yeah.
you're saying that when it went into the relationship scene.
No, 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 no. I did not know that about him. I did not know. But you know what I could say? I did not know that he was an abusive person. But I will say a year into the relationship, I knew that he started showing like a possessive quality. I would say 6 months to a year, he started showing a possessive quality in him. And literally, when it started with the, "Oh, I don't like your girlfriend. She seems such and such. I don't want you hanging around her." And then the other one was people that I know, just, "Hey, hi, how you doing?" You know how we Caribbean people are very, we talk to people,
Friendly.
but ain't nothing happening. "Hey,
Hmm.
how you doing?" Just simple things like that. And he'd be like, "Oh, I see how he look at you. I don't want you talking
Oh
to him no more."
wow, I couldn't do that shit. I
This was the
mm.
starting of it. But I will tell you the truth. I will tell you this here. What was my fault? I thought it was cute.
Yeah, some woman thing like that.
I thought it was
If
cute. I
I'm
will
telling
take
you,
my
point
own
blank,
blame.
period, that you're
Yeah.
overbearing and you need to stop. That's
I
me.
will I will I will take my own blame. I thought, "Oh my God, he just loved me so much. He just
So
wanted
you
me all
thought it
to
was
himself."
cute. So you thought it was cute after he was so insecure, thought you was checking out other
I
men.
did
And
not.
hold on. You said you thought it was cute because um, when you look at other men, he was insecure, was jealous, and then he would beat on you and
No,
do
no,
that
no, no,
over.
no. Nope. Nope. A year into the relationship, he had never put his hands on me. I'm just telling you things that I seen along the way. Looking back, there was different things that I could have left the situation and I didn't. It was like I would say 2 years into the relationship after having the first child with him, that's when he put his hands on me.
Mm,
But there was
wow.
there were little examples along the way of, "I don't want you talking to this person. Don't bring this person to my house." And
So let
I
me ask you a question, V. Why you kept on having baby after baby after baby after baby with him, knowing how he is?
Okay, I could answer that one. I I'm trying to search for the most honest thing that I could say to you. It wasn't always him putting his hands on me, but he was also very cunning that something will happen and then he will apologize. And then the makeup end up, because none of the kids were planned, the makeup end up where, yeah, it would the sea got calm for like a month, or however, maybe as long as I maybe was indirectly I was staying in line or something like that, like I wasn't, there was nothing to make him
Upset.
upset. Like, okay, maybe I might not have been going out, or I might not have been outside, or something like that to make him upset. So there was a makeup period, and then boom, before you know that I was pregnant.
The reason why I asked you that because I remember you saying that after the first time he hit you, you knew that this wasn't going to last too long. That's why I asked.
Yeah, but and let me tell you one thing that he did. I shared that with someone, like things happen and you sort of like forget about it. People like that, they are master manipulators, right? I remember the first time he put his hands on me, and I was like just shocked about it and wanted to leave, right? He literally cried, and he tell me a story about how people never gave him chance, and this that happened, and that was a sucker move. And me with this, um I will say, forgiving heart, I listened to the story and I felt so sorry for him. And how I interpret it is, you know what, I'm gonna show him how he should be loved. And
You know what?
and
Well, you live and you learn.
yes.
Isaiah has a question. I'm gonna turn his statement into a question.
Hmm.
He's saying that he may have manipulated you into thinking that flirting with other women was okay, and it was okay if he complimented other women. But what I want to know
No,
is,
no, no,
was
no.
he also did he
Mhm.
also was he also one of those type of persons who was cheating also, even though he was always, you know even though he doesn't want you looking at other people? Did you
But I
find that he
wasn't
was
looking at
also
nobody.
cheating
But
in the relationship?
I wasn't looking at anyone. I am satisfied where I am. But who's that?
That's Richard.
Hello.
Hello. But listen to this. Yes, to your question, yes, I have, um I wasn't going anywhere, but I will find, when I do laundry, I'll find the hotel keys. I remember once I was going out to pick up a case of Pampers in the back of the car, and I found the underwear.
It's
So to your
always the
question,
ones
yes.
who are cheating that always
Yeah.
accuses other people of cheating or
Hmm.
doesn't want you to do it. They can't take it, but they'll do it. Always. They don't
And then
like
I
you doing
found
it, but
out,
they're the ones who do it.
I found out after the fact that one of the persons that he was messing around with, he took one of the kids to their house.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh wow. Mm-mm. He was living a double life.
Yeah.
Now you know why he was barely home.
Yeah.
And supposedly had
But I look at
with
all of that
business.
right there. I look at all of that right there, and no, I didn't need to go through that to learn a lesson or whatever it is, but I'm in a better position. Like, that's my past. It's way behind me. Way behind me. And honestly, I'm not even upset at him. I remember after the whole relationship, because I didn't even know what to do with myself. I remember I used to cry a lot, and I used to ask God, like, why me? Like, why I stayed so long? I didn't understand that because I didn't grow up in a home that was abusive at all. And, you know, God showed me how to forgive him because I had to raise these children to be productive people and for them not to have no, for me not to show bitterness, that I could raise these children properly. And God showed me how to forgive him. And I remember when I said to him that, I remember one day he had called and I said to him that I forgive him for everything, but I take no responsibility for any of the stuff that he have done. And God had shown me how to move on. So I don't hold him in that spot because I'm not carrying no dead weight. Yeah.
So how's the
Well,
relationship
I'm
with your new
happy you
husband?
got yourself out of that
Huh?
situation.
How's the relationship with your new husband?
I don't understand. Didn't hear you.
You and your new husband, how long y'all been married?
10 years,
And how y'all been getting along?
fabulously.
She's
And he
spoken
never put.
all the time on how
Okay,
wonderful this person treats her, takes her on trips. You hear she went to Paris and all of those places. Where's the other place? Israel, all over the globe. So
nice, nice.
she's
I'm a
spoken
world
about how
traveler.
and I'm so happy that unfortunately you had to go through that, but at least you found the right person for you,
But you know what,
after
Carrie?
all of that.
Do you know, in the midst of that storm of that relationship, because it wasn't familiar to me of being, because I wasn't raised like that. I used to manifest God putting me in a different situation with my children. And it was like I could envision it. It was like I could see it where I wanted to be. And even when my husband purchased this home here for me, it was like deja vu because it felt like I've been in this home before.
Oh wow.
Yep. I manifested my life in the middle of the storm. And like I don't know if I told you, I dreamt my husband a year before I met him.
Wow.
Hmm.
That is why they say it pays to have, like, good thoughts, positive thoughts, and
Yeah,
don't always live in, you may be going
yeah,
through hard times, but think positive thoughts, and it may manifest. So that's
yeah.
good.
I manifest myself like a lot of things. Like when I go through it, like for instance, I remember the year before I met him, it was Super Bowl that year on my birthday, and my friend was having a Super Bowl party, and she had bought me a cake, and they had saying happy birthday for me around halftime. And I said to them, my next birthday I will be in Paris. And my friend said to me, she said, in your dreams. And I had forgotten that I said that, right? And the following year, I was in Paris for my birthday, and she was the first person. I had posted on Facebook, and she was the first person in the comment section saying, girl, you spoke that.
Yeah.
And I didn't even meet him yet. I dreamt about him a year before, and it's only our third or fourth date. He said to me what that man said to me in the dream. He was like, we were talking in a dream, and he said to me, where have you been all my life? I needed a woman like you. A year later, wasn't even thinking about that dream. I had wrote it. A friend told me was to write it down. We were on our way to Hoboken, New Jersey, and she said, girl, and I told her the dream. I said, girl, I just wish. When he said that to me in the dream, I woke up and I told her about the dream. She said, you need to write that down. That dream was too clear. And then a year later, I met this man and I didn't think nothing of it. And then on our third date, we were talking and he said to me, right in the back of Newport Mall in Jersey City, he said to me, you're so sweet. You're the nicest woman I know. Where have you been all my life? I didn't even think about that. I thought he was looking for you know what, the hoo ha. So I was like, I ain't going out with him. He's so like lame. And on my way home on the light rail, went home on the light rail and I told her what happened. She said, that's the man. And I was like, what you mean that's she said, you dreamt about this man. She said, I told you to write it down. You write it in your notebook. Go look at it. She said, do not leave him alone. She said, that's your soulmate. And she was like, you said he was wearing a pinstripe suit and da 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 da. She said, just give him a little time. You may see the suit. I remember shortly after that, I'd gone, he had court that morning, right? So we had stopped for him to pick up some breakfast. He had some perishables. He stopped home to drop it off. And when I walked into his house, he had a suit that I remember that I'd seen before sitting. He had just brought it from the cleaners and it was sitting in his living room. And it was like deja vu. I called my friend. She said, V, that's the man. I met
Oh
him
wow.
the 31st of August. My birthday was February, like 6 months later. We were in Paris. He asked me to marry him.
That's a beautiful story. That is a
Wow.
beautiful story.
I
I
have a
love that story.
beautiful love story.
Wow, I love that. I love that. You got me over here in tears.
No, you're
Stop
not.
that lying.
Oh
I'm
I
but
cannot see you
you know she
cry.
always talks so much about her husband, how sweet he
Yeah,
was
I have a
when they just
beautiful
started
love
dating and
story.
stuff.
He right the first time he met my kids, right? It was months after. The first time he met my kids, my daughter Lola said to him, because I've never brought no man around my children. And it was a Thanksgiving time he visited. And my no, it was a Christmas time he visited. That was the first time they met him. I met him, yeah. And my daughter said to him, my mom has never brought nobody around us. What is your intention with my mom? She was, I think, 13. And he looked at me, he said, can I answer? And I told him yes. And he said, my intention is to marry your mom. And he pulled out a ring. And that was the promise ring he gave me in front of my children. My birthday was coming up in February. And he said, I know what I'm giving you for your birthday. And I was like, but we don't even know each other. You don't have to give me anything. And he said, I bought the both of us tickets to Paris. And I was like, no, that is too big. He told me that he was going to lose the money if we didn't go. So I agreed to go. And he asked me to marry him. And I told him no.
Girl.
Because I like him. I wasn't in love with him. And it was never my intention to, to use him or anything because I'm not that person. Because I offered to give him half back for the ticket and he told me no, he wouldn't take it from me. And he was like, just go with me. We're just friends. I don't want to lose the money. And the night we went to Paris on the 31st of January. The first, I practically slept all the first I practically slept all day. The second day we went down to the Eiffel Tower. He was like, you're sleeping too much. Had different rooms. You're sleeping too much. Let's go see the place. We went on to the Eiffel Tower. I was looking up at the Eiffel Tower and I have pictures looking up at the Eiffel Tower, just taking pictures. and I heard like people applauded. And when I turned around, he was on one knee. And girl, I took off running because I was like, I don't even know the. I like we're not in it like that. We just came here as friends, and I
Hold
was
on, hold
like,
on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Time out. Did I just
I,
hear you say, first of all, when you said that he had the pin suit, that was the confirmation that that was the man that was in your dreams a year prior, right?
yes,
So even though you know that was confirmation that was your soulmate, when he proposed to you, you told him no.
I did not. I did not know the man like that. Mind you, that was like 6 months after knowing him.
Wow. So y'all went to Paris and y'all got two separate hotel rooms.
He got two separate hotel. He got a suite, and we both within the suite had our own bed.
Oh, you didn't sleep. Oh, you slept in separate beds with him during your trip.
Yes,
Oh wow.
he
What
made
the
all the
heck?
he made all the plans.
So this man took you out the country, flew you out, and you guys was in
I can
separate
see where
bedrooms
this
during
is
your trip.
going. I see
That
where
that
this
to
is
me,
going.
that to me is that's crazy. That is crazy
He just
because
can't believe you guys didn't do the do and you're there in the same room or same space.
Behind
no,
the
Then he's
because
bar,
coming
no,
with
no,
many
no, Carrie, because she had confirmation that that was supposed to be her soulmate with all the evidence that her friend told her about with with her writing the notes in the book with the pinstripe suit. She had all the evidence that was her soulmate.
but I
I guess
still
she was
didn't
thinking it
know
was
my
too early to,
soulmate. I
it's
still
6 months
didn't know
in or
him.
less, or it could be
Let
I
more.
her
And she
talk,
didn't
didn't
Carrie.
know
Let
even
her
him.
say,
talk,
hold
Carrie.
on, hold on. All right, go on, go
How you
on,
gonna
go
answer
No,
for her?
on.
How you gonna answer for her, Carrie?
Because she said it a while ago that she didn't know him enough. But keep going, girl.
I didn't know him enough.
Man,
I'm
I
just
It
hear
was
reading
you.
what she
one thing.
said.
It was one thing that I told him when he said that to me. I'm the nicest person he know. That where have I been all his life? I just thought he was looking for the truth.
No, you said
So
you thought, but you said you thought he was lame for saying that, which is weird to me, right? Because here you have a guy that's showing you respect and love, and showing you that, and you think he's lame. That is that like
no, I
it,
did not. I did not think he was lame. I thought that line that he used. See, behind the bar, what you have to remember, I was coming from something totally different.
yeah,
I
right.
was
But you
coming
come
from
right,
something totally different. And when
right.
he said that to me, it could have been games he was running. I didn't even remember in the dream the person said that to me. It was only when on my way home I called my friend and told her that I think he's trying to sleep with me. This was what he said. And she was like, "That's the man. That's the man you told me about in the dream." I didn't even remember that when he said it.
All right, so let's continue the story. So he proposed to you at the Eiffel Tower, and you ran away. Continue. We listening. I'm going on mute.
I ran away. I ran. I didn't run away. I ran because I was embarrassed because that we came there as friends. There was never "you're my girlfriend" or anything like that. I just never been in anything like that. And then he came and he met me where I like ran, like we kind of met up. And he said, "Why you run?" I said, "Because I'm embarrassed." He was like, "There's no need to be embarrassed." We got in our taxis and we went back to the hotel. The following night is the 3rd, February 3rd. It was my birthday. And I was in the shower and he said to me, "There's a dress on your bed." I didn't know what a dress was like. He said, "There's a dress on your bed, there's the shoes on there. And after you get dressed, come downstairs. There'll be a car waiting for you." And I was like, I don't speak the language. He spoke French, he spoke Hebrew, and stuff like that. I was like, "No, don't leave." He said, "You'll be taken care of." And he left. And finally came out of the shower, got dressed, came downstairs. My car was there, took me to the restaurant, and we had it was a private area. And to the end, after we ate, good conversation, we were sitting there, and then they brought out. I have video of the what I'm about to explain to you. They brought out my dessert and they sang happy birthday, and I'm getting ready. I'm using my fork to cut my cake, and it wouldn't cut. And I'm like telling him, I'm talking trash now. I'm like, this is Paris. They're known for good chocolate. Why is this so hard? And I tried to cut it, and he laughed and he said, "It's a box. It's not a cake. The box looked like a cake." And then he got down on one knee and asked me to marry him. And I told him, I said, "But we don't know each other like that. I cannot marry you." And he told me, he said, "You're the nicest person I know. If it take you forever, I'll wait." And eventually, after we came back to the US, I started seeing his ways and
Slow
seeing,
down, slow down, slow down, B. So during the time that y'all was in Paris together, you
mhm,
guys weren't intimate at all?
no,
Say a messy, you see?
No, no,
no.
no, 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 no. Stop it, Carrie. That's a legitimate question. Because listen, hold on. This is a grown lady with
I
five
told you it
children.
was coming.
This is a grown lady with five children. At this time, she's in her 40s already because she's 51
Yes,
now. So
yes.
she's a grown woman. This ain't no young
Mhm.
kid. This is a grown woman. So that's why it's strange to me that there was no type of intimacy whatsoever after this man
Menuina.
done probably done
Menua.
spent. I
Okay.
mean, put like this.
Let
Very
me
Carey
share
would.
this with
Hold
you.
on. Put like this. Very Carey would have been gave us them big ass draws, but that's just her. But I'm going.
Big
I'm gonna
way.
go on
We
mute.
are called big.
Let me tell you what
One
happened
second.
behind the bar. Let me tell you,
Richard,
a
is
conversation
there something
happened.
on your mirror that needs to get clean? Your screen. There are two
Uh,
marks on it. We're seeing
yeah,
two big marks. Go
let
ahead,
me share this.
V.
Let, let me share this with you. When he asked me, when he said to me, I'm the nicest person that he know, and I thought he was just going for the stuff. Eventually, him and I had a conversation, and I told him, I have had sex before, and I know what it feels like. But I have never had where I wanted or what I envisioned was love. I have never had that. And I don't want to do that with anyone that I am not looking to marry to. And he had agreed to it. And we I never suggested because I did not know about the Paris trip. He purchased the the suite with the both rooms, the both beds. He purchased that. I didn't. I didn't have no money to buy all of that. He did all of that. And he agreed to all of that. And my husband didn't know what looked like until after we got married.
Oh wow, that to me,
It is very possible behind the bar. Not all men are the same. And not all women are the same. Some people think differently. Some people respect people differently.
I understand that, but this lady has never been married before. She done had five kids from a man she never was married to before. So why was marriage important now in your 40s? I don't understand.
Um, it's not that it was important, but I was not telling him that's what he had to do to get me. I was telling him that's what I would like. And he had a choice was to want me or not to want me. It wasn't where, I was hanging it over his head either. It was a choice that I made coming
And
out
I
of the
can get
mess
it
that I
because
came out
you
in.
came out of something that was crappy and you want better for yourself and that's what you envision for
So if
yourself. So
I
I can
understand
see
her,
why you would want to think that.
if I understand B correctly, you
Mhm.
guys didn't have intimacy until you guys got married. Yes.
We had never had sexual intercourse until after we got married.
Wow. I'm going on mute.
It is very
He
possible.
told me I was worth it. He told me I was worth
So,
it.
you're in a whole different world
And you
behind the
know what?
bar. It is possible.
The other thing is behind the bar. Behind the bar. The other thing is he met me with 5 kids, and I never had to work either.
Wow. I guess you were right. He is a lame.
No, he's not.
I'm just
No, he's
kidding, V,
not.
V, V. I'm just kidding. That's my sense of humor. I'm just joking. Listen, all jokes aside, right? Even though I don't 100% believe the story, I think it's a very beautiful story, and I thank you for
Ah, the
sharing
man
that with
said
us.
no 100%.
But listen, but listen, this is my,
He believed the story. You know, 100% believe the story.
this is,
You hear that?
well, listen,
Yes.
it
That's what
doesn't,
young man think.
it
Because
doesn't, it
young man
doesn't
think
bother
with
me.
them
It
DICK,
doesn't bother me.
so
It
him
doesn't
can't sing
bother
a
me.
partner.
My husband, the woman that he was married to before, they had money. You know what I'm saying? And she never, he would have shared with you that she never treat him the way that I treat him. He
All
never,
right,
this is the best time that with me was the best time he have ever had in life.
and you
The
know
way
what?
that I love him, the way that I respect him.
And you know what? The vibes I get from you, like I'm sitting here got my jokes or whatever, but the vibes that I get from you,
Hmm.
I can see a man saying that to you because you do seem like somebody that is somebody that's very polite and know how to really treat a man. It just seems like that to me. You give me those vibes, but I'm just
Hmm.
telling you from a statistic standpoint, and I'm
Hmm.
kind of stereotyping because and it is what it is. But not
Hmm.
I could be wrong, but typically, right, a man, and I'm just saying
Hmm.
typically, and don't find offense to this because I'm just saying in general,
Hmm.
most men see a woman like you with 5 children and
Hmm.
somebody like you that doesn't work. You,
Hmm.
you're, you have too much baggage. For most men, can't handle
Hmm.
that type of baggage
Hmm.
and feel like you'll be worthy of being a wife, especially and not even be able to taste the goods. Me
Hmm.
personally, I would never sit back and marry a woman without even knowing if the sex is good. Because if I marry you and the sex is horrible, then I'm stuck with you for the rest of my life with
Hmm.
horrible sex. You know what I'm saying?
But I will share this here with you. I was dating this other guy. I didn't sleep with him either. Very nice guy. And he said to me, well, okay, around the time when I met who is my husband right now, where I know the guy for like 3 years. But my thing is, I felt like I never had love, like a loving relationship. And I did not want to give up what I hold dear to my heart. I wanted love. I know I'm capable of it. And this guy, like off and on, we were good, but I never gave up myself. And that was the hang up for him that I wouldn't do that. But he also had another hang up. He was like, um, well, she works, but she have 5 children. I make more money, so my money gonna go into these children. He saw it as maybe a waste. And the only reason why I could tell you that, him and I had a conversation after I met my husband. Like after I moved to Tennessee, one day he reached out to me to find out if the guy really married me. And I was like, yeah, we're married. And he told me, he said that was the biggest mistake that he made. He really judged his finances. He really cared about me, he said. And he looked at his finances and it was never equal to what I was making. He had money. He had a wealth management company. And he said he just never saw the children getting older. And he felt like what he gave up in, getting serious with me, he told me, he said, "You're an awesome person. Everything about you, I will be with. The only thing is, I was thinking about, I will go broke raising these kids." And
But then didn't you have a an ex that was already taking care of them? So why was he worried about that part?
but still, a man will feel like all of these kids, his money is going to be involved. You know what I'm saying? 50 how much a month in child support compared to him having to, with what I was making at the time to pay for house, their school, and all of that. He was thinking that all his money is going to get involved in that. And eventually he told me, he said, "I'm a fool. I known you way before this man, and I feel like I allow myself to lose out, and I will never meet someone like you." because when he looked now and he see my kids' achievement, he just always seen them that they would have been a financial burden to him.
So you talking about your ex now, right? Your ex thought that his children was going to be a financial burden to him.
No, no, no. After my kid's father, I was going out with this guy, and that's what he thought.
Oh,
That's why
Uh,
he never tried to make it serious with him and I.
right. And that's what I
So
went to go tell you before. That's how most
yeah,
men would think.
yeah.
Because think about it, marriage. You got to remember that marriage is not only love. It's
Hmm.
actually a contract.
Hmm.
And if you break that contract with that man, say the man that you with now, you was raising your kids. When y'all get if y'all get divorced, you can actually take half of the shit that he worked hard for and take his house and take his cars and take half of his money. And
Hmm.
it's like, damn, that's not even my kids. So what he was doing was really
He was
rolling the
wearing his
dice.
cost. He was wearing his cost.
I don't know what that means, but what I was saying that
Well,
he
he
was
was weighing everything before he decided to have a relationship with a woman with children. Like, how would
right,
his money be involved? And he's right for it. He's right
right,
for it. And
right, right,
I actually end up with the person that was meant for me.
right,
And the
right,
thing is, I believe that what I had in me as a lover, as a woman, as a caretaker, as whatever you may view your relationship as, what I have is what my husband needed, and what he has is what I needed. I need his kindness. I need his the caring type person that he is.
nice.
And he didn't judge me for what I didn't have. He was a well educated man, and I did not have that. But he saw more in me that I
Right.
could be what he needed.
Is he from the islands too, or is he American?
He's American.
Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, listen. At the end of the day, man, all jokes aside, even though I got my little jokes in here and there, you know how I am. But
Oh, honey, I appreciate them all because
listen,
like me and Carrie was saying, like no one could tell me about my life, and even in the little that I show on YouTube, it's very evident that my life is my life. And whether someone believes me or not, I know me. And no one could tell me about me. I could share about my life, but no one could tell
right,
me about me. So I'm not offended by what you're saying. And no,
right,
I didn't say, well, well, I'm not going to give you this if you don't give me that. I had my
right,
standards before I met him. I've never had love before, and I wanted to know that. I just didn't want to. I know what I come with was good,
right. And
and
I
it
appreciate your
had
fairy
nothing to
tale.
do, and it had nothing to do with sex. I know that I have a beautiful heart, and if I decide to love you, I will love you from the top of your head to the sole of your feet.
Wow. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, I appreciate this fairy tale. Like it's a beautiful fairy tale story. And when I say fairy tale, I'm not even being sarcastic. You really have a fairy tale story,
I
and I
do.
love it.
I know that I do. People tell me who know our story, like he has a friend that's a judge, and he's like, I'm gonna help you write this book.
Right, 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 right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think that's dope. So, at the time with your baby father, you you
Mhm.
didn't- you never at one time thought that it was love. You never thought that was love. You knew that wasn't love from the beginning. You knew that wasn't love, right?
No, I did not know that. I did not know that. I will say with my husband, it was the first time I believe that I've ever been in love. To me, what being in love is free to think, free to give yourself to someone, free to care. I wasn't scared with my kid's father. So
I'm stepping away
Wow.
for one
he
minute.
never brought me to the point where I got to know him to love him, because
Oh,
like I told you, I will agree to stuff just that we don't have an argument. Like if he said outside was black, I will agree that it was black. So we don't have an argument that our kids have to hear it.
so V, if I understand you correctly,
Mhm.
If I understand you correctly, you said that during that 11-year relationship with your baby father, you never loved him. Yes.
Listen to this. I thought that okay, I do love him, but I thought that I was in love with him because I know today that I do love him, but I'm not in love. But it with my husband was the first time that I've ever been in love with anyone.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I know
Yeah.
love is kind of a confusing thing, but I hear you.
No,
I
it's
hear
really
you.
not confusing because that's what God asks us to do is to love our fellow men like we love ourselves. What you will, how you will treat them, how you will be with them, how you take care of them. And I love my kid's father. I love him up to today. In spite of all of that, I still love him and I wish him the best. I could pray for him. I could break bread with him, but I was never, know what I know what love is. I was never in love with him, but I could still be good to him. He gave me five of the best things that ever happened to me.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's respect. I respect that.
Yeah. And I wish him
Wow.
well. I wish him well. Like, I was trying to tell the kids, like, his birthday was coming up to, go surprise him, go up to the city and surprise him and spend time with him. Like, my life, God has blessed me tremendously, and I have no room to be hateful or to be mad with anyone.
Wow. Wow. You strong. You stronger than most people. I tell you that much.
I'm grateful. I'm
Did he
grateful.
ever? I just came back. Did he ever? I don't know if you asked already behind the bar. Did he ever like come to you one day and apologize and say, "Listen, the things I did at that time, it was because of so and so, and I'm sorry and whatever." Has he ever apologized for how he treated you?
Yes, it was one day I was still living in Jersey City and I was going to get on the bus. I was on my way for when the kids get from school, trying to get back to get them from school. And there was a tap on my shoulder. And I turned around and he said, I need to talk to you. And I'm like, I gotta go. I was scared when he tapped on my shoulder because I'm like, oh my God, what now? Mind you, we were not together. I was living in my own place. It's been almost a year or so or two since we wasn't in each other's space. A matter of fact, he had met someone and gotten married too. And he said, I need to talk to you. He told me that since 10 o'clock that morning, since I came down to the city area in Journal Square, he said he's been following me. And he said that men try to get my attention. People that know me, like female, try to get my attention. He said, you were just steadfast in what you were doing. He said, I really misjudged you. And he said to me, you were just about your business. He said, I understand how the kids always stayed fresh. And there was always the extra food in the house and this that. He said, I look at you. He said, you were bargaining with people. He said, I seen you went into a store and you tried to bargain with this one with store merchant, and you told him that you saw something somewhere cheaper. He said, I was in the other store, you didn't see it cheaper. He said, you was trying to get a bargain. He said, and I really misjudged you. He said, a lot of my stuff was insecurity. And he apologized. He said, I'm sorry. I just, with what I was out there doing, I thought you were doing the same thing that I was doing. So, to your question, Carrie, yes, he has
Oh
apologized.
wow.
That's deep. That's deep. That
Okay, that's
I
deep.
like the story even got even better. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like he sat down and watched you years later doing your thing, taking care of his kids and making
Hmm.
sure you save some money to get certain things and picking up your kids from school. And he definitely did apologize to you. That's a fact. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And
Hmm.
it almost sounds like he regret everything and wish that he maybe married you, but obviously it was probably too late.
He, he said, he told me that. He told me that.
Wow.
Just what you're saying. He told me that. He was like, is my, he said, me being the age that I was, and him being, well, he's American. And he said that with everything that I had going for me, he just could not believe what he called, quote unquote, perfect. He was like, you could cook, you clean, you took care of the kids, and you had, you were very smart and you had so much going for you, and you attractive. And I just thought, like, everybody was after you. So I tried to, shake you up that you don't, what I was doing out there, I thought you were doing it too.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
I can't wait till that book gets
That's a
published because
whole story.
I'm gonna buy me a copy. I'm gonna buy me a copy of that book.
Yeah.
I want to see the movie.
Right, right, exactly. I want to see the movie too. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Wow.
went through a lot.
I
It would have
absolutely
been.
have a beautiful story. And you know what? It's about forgiveness. Because let me tell you, I don't think that I could have been good to my husband if I did not let my kid's father go and forgive him.
Wow.
Because usually when women are abused, this is what I've grown to learn. They take part of that abusive relationship and bring in the new relationship and expecting the other person maybe to be that way towards them. And you set in a bar that that person is not even thinking about.
Wow.
So God showing me how to free him up, and me wanting to free him up, and God is showing me a way that I could do it to forgive him, that I could move into my new life and to be. Imagine if I have never met him, I would never have been touched by that. And imagine me bringing whatever he gave to me, the abuse, the mistrust, the turmoil, bringing it into something with someone who have never done nothing to me. That's beyond fear, right?
Well, we're different, girl, because yes, we're born in February and stuff. That's why this whole thing about signs don't work for me. If you messed me over, I don't want to forgive you. We can always go our separate ways. I don't have to talk to you. I get the whole thing that you have to make sure that your children have a relationship with him and you guys have to co-parent. I get that part. But once you've crossed me and you were able to hurt me some kind of way, we do not need to speak.
But
I do not
Carrie,
need to be in
Carrie,
your
no, you
presence.
don't need to. You don't need to speak to someone to know that you forgive them. The forgiveness is
No,
not
I don't.
for them. The
No,
forgiveness is for
I don't
you,
go for
that
that
God
part.
will give you your portion.
No, I'm seeing it as God is saying, stay away from that bitch because they don't mean you no good and they're negative energy.
But
So
Carrie,
stay
I am
away.
not around
That's
him.
all it is.
Carrie,
No, I'm talking about just in general. No,
I
I'm talking
live.
about just in general, in life as it is. If you can sit down and plan stuff or ways to hurt me or embarrass me or, whatever,
Mhm,
I if I find that out or we have words or whatever, I
mhm.
don't need to speak with you after. We don't need to be friends. We don't need to be cool. We don't need to be nothing but away from each other. That's all. That's how
And
I
Carrie,
see it.
in an area where, like for instance, if I did not have kids with him, I don't see, even now, my children is older. I don't have to communicate with him. I spoke to him. They were at the table when they call him. I have no problem with that. And they were speaking to him. They sang happy birthday to him. And, he said, oh, where's your mom? And they said, my mom is right there. And I spoke to him and I told him happy birthday. I don't call him. I don't keep conversation with him like that. But I also don't have him as an enemy. You know what I'm saying? We may cross each other path in terms of my children is his children.
I
They're gonna
know
have
that is why
children.
your situation may be different
Yeah,
because
they're gonna have
there are
graduation.
children
But
involved and
but
you have to
listen,
co-parent. So I
yeah,
get
but
that.
listen to this. Like for instance, the person who you know and I know in common is not that serious to me. But I would not put myself in her path. I wouldn't go look for her. Actually, I don't even think about her. I don't have to be that person's friend. But what I'm not going to do, to me, to dislike a person is to carry them with me. And you're not worth my peace.
Yeah,
So
people.
I release you. That's what I do. That's what my forgiveness is
That
doing.
that is me. I
Releasing
don't use
them.
the word. That's not forgive. This me just saying away the hell from you. Oh, Richard
Yeah,
fell
yeah,
off because we
yeah, yeah,
Richard fell off. I think he's out with his wife. Um, I just need to be away from you, and I'm good.
yeah.
That has happened to
Oh,
me in
that's
spaces that I've
understandable.
had to work
That's
and stuff, and
understandable.
people
I
be like,
don't.
"Oh, you work in the same space. It's only naturally," and I'm like, "Wait for it, because it'll never happen." Years pass
No.
by, and I'll never. You don't exist to
Well,
me,
that
and
right
even the
there,
same
that
person,
right there is
they'll
different.
come around.
We.
Oh, me can no, don't talk to me. You come and you talk to me. I don't even see you. I walk past you. You don't exist to me. That's how
I
I
understand.
operate. And
I
people
understand
know.
that one.
Don't tell that person to come talk to me or nothing. That's how I operate. Do not talk to me. Once you've crossed certain lines for me, that's it. And I don't feel no type of way. I don't even think of it as malice. I'm
Hmm.
like, you I don't need your energy around me. That's
Hmm.
just me.
And for
But
example,
behind.
Carrie, give an example of something that somebody does to you that you can't forgive. Like, are you talking about infidelity in a relationship or what? Like, what is it that you don't want to never speak to that person for?
Well, infidelity is a deal breaker. That's number one. I would never, ever be in a relationship with anybody and find out you've cheated with me and ever forgive you
Hold on,
and be
Carrie. That
back
wasn't
with
my
you.
question. Respectfully, I asked you. I
You
said,
made mention of it, so I'm just making that part
no,
very
no,
clear.
no. I'm talking about the speaking part because you said you would never speak to that person ever again. So if somebody cheated on you, you would never ever speak to them ever again.
Maybe when I'm saying bye, but like, what do we have to talk about after that? That's the real thing.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just asking because you know.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just asking. Okay, go ahead. V. I'm sorry.
But let me tell you something that I've learned about myself, right? I um I have been in two abusive relationship, right? And when I look back on it, this is the reason why I asked God to show me the way. What I realized that both people had the same personality. They, if they knew each other, they wouldn't even like them. And that self reflection that I did to ask God to show me how I end up in this situation, I had to look at myself. What allowed me to find that energy, to find that attraction in these two people? And once God showed me myself, it was for me to get better.
So did you like Bad Boys V? It sounded like you probably like Bad Boys, like people from the street and
No,
all that.
no. My kid's father, he come from he's not a bad boy. He come from a family that is not rowdy people. Like I told you what their background was. They all are educators. And none of them to me have, his father was not even like that to his mother.
Oh, okay.
So it's not bad boy. People make choices. Do you know
Uh,
there's judges, there's all of that end up abusing their wife. It doesn't mean that they're a bad person. It doesn't mean that they're
You're a
bad
piece of
boys
shit.
as in a sense. They just have a bad habit of control or maybe of disrespect.
okay,
There's
okay.
they may have good ways about them, but it still doesn't.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
an abusive way
yeah. For a
about
fact
them.
that that's
It
not.
doesn't say
Yeah.
when you say bad boy,
Good
you
night,
mean like, you know,
Isaiah.
out in the streets doing this, doing that. No, he didn't even come from that.
So the person that abused you first was before you met your baby father, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then I pick up some I and I end up with someone who was practically the exact image of the last person. So I had to check myself
Right, right,
after
right.
I got out of that relationship, and I stayed single for like 6 years.
This might be a silly question, but I'm gonna ask you anyway.
There's no silly question.
did you ever fight back?
I remember doing fighting back once,
Okay.
but
Okay.
most of the times I did not because I did not want it to escalate
Okay.
because my children was in the home and it was for me to protect my children. And
Understood.
I thank God for it. I'm past it and I thank God for it because they were never affected by it.
So what would you do? Because you have 5 children. What would you do if one of your children ends up in some type of abusive relationship? Would you want them to tell you, let you know what's going on? Because you probably could guide them in the right direction. What say you?
Definitely.
Because the reason why I ask you this question is because me personally, during the course of your relationship being with him, I understand why you didn't want them to know, but
Hmm.
I think it might be a time to maybe break that ice because
Well,
you could be able to teach them something and warn them the signs and everything like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, we will watch maybe a movie or and I'll express certain things. It's not that I am hiding it from my children. Yeah, it may come a point that we have a conversation and I will bring up certain things, but I've never shared who it was.
You sure your aunt? You sure they aunt didn't tell them? Because I remember you said the aunt and another family member knew about the abuse. You sure that
No,
their side of the family never said anything before? Because that's
no,
possible.
they're very protective of them.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
But the thing is, I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem telling my children either.
I respectfully disagree with that. I don't think that's true. Respectfully.
I didn't hear that. What did you say?
I said I don't have a problem if place and time that I would express that I will share them that has happened in the course of because they're older now.
Right. I think you should tell your story to your children. So I think it could probably,
I think if it
give them the
comes
warning
up,
signs.
I
It's,
think if they ask, if I were in the position, if they asked
yeah,
me, what is it? What made you two ever break up, or whatever. If something
they
came
have
up, I
not.
would explain
See,
it to
they have
them.
asked me that when they were younger, and I never share it. But since they got older, they have never asked me. But if they ever ask me, I will share it.
Yeah.
Got you.
So you're saying
Got you.
behind the bar that she should just say it to them.
Absolutely, because
I would only.
it could teach them something. You know what I'm saying? It could show. I think. Listen, I don't even know this lady. Never heard of her before, and I'm listening to the story, and believe it or not, it gave me a lesson in life. And you gave me a Jew, and I'm pretty sure people in the chat that's listening, even if they're in the bushes, you probably gave them some great advice. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody might be going through some type of abusive relationship, and you probably gave them enough information to let them know what they should do next. So you never know who you
Piano
can
bar, let
affect.
me tell you, I just didn't come up with that. I remember growing up and I I grew up, I have a wonderful life growing up, right? My mom left my dad when I was very younger. And I grew up with a wonderful father, stepfather, very loving, very kind. But I remember instances where I heard my mom talk negative about my father and I never liked it. And I knew how it made me feel as a child. That's where I feel where I got the information from that I will never put it on my children because my children was not the one who introduced them to whoever their father was. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I knew how it made me feel as a kid when I heard my mom. It wasn't directed towards me, but I heard the conversation about my father and it made me feel bad because I love this man.
Right.
And I think over the time, another thing that I never took, I've heard like cousins or other people, they will call me when Father's Day and tell me Happy Father's Day. I take no pride in no one calling me and telling me Happy Father's Day. I'm not a father, I'm my children's mother.
Respect.
They
Respect.
have a father. I don't want to replace their dad. And the thing is, too many women I hear badmouth or talk negative in front of their children to their father, about their father. And I think that's horrible.
Respect.
Yeah, I think that's horrible. You're only hurting your child. The men are not hearing what you say. And you in your home and you talk so bad about this man. So if you're 50% of your mother and 50% of your father, no kid would like to know how horrible they are. So that's you, that's two adults' business. Your kids was not there when you
Yeah.
met this man. That is
I've
But
your
never
choice.
liked hearing
but you know the
women
difference
talk
though,
down
V. You
on
know the
their
difference
children's
between
dad.
your the difference between your situation, V,
Mm,
and right now is that when your mom was bad mouthing your father, you was just a little girl. You was a
mhm,
child. And I could understand why you didn't want to hear that. It bothered you as a child. But since
mhm,
all your children are over 18 and they're all adults,
mhm,
the reality is, unfortunately, one of your children is a possibility
mhm,
may go through some type of domestic situation while as they go on in life they dating people.
mhm,
It could be it could be your son with the woman. You never know. And I just think that your testimony will be able to help somebody in life, even if it's not your children, gonna help somebody, because like I said, your story touched me. You know what I'm saying? Like it really made me look at certain things another way. You know what I mean? And I can appreciate your resilience, and I can appreciate you for protecting your children as far as not letting them see what happened. Because you're right, they could have grew up with all type of mental issues where they're going through traumatized and everything like that of the abuse and everything that happened in the home, and they got to see all types of therapists. And I'm
mhm,
assuming, thank God, that they didn't have to do that. And I'm going to give you credit for that because you protected and shielded them from that type of trauma in their life. So now that everybody is all grown up, I think, you should ease your way into telling your children, the real story of what happened to
I
you growing
will.
up.
I
I'm
will.
not in
But
agreement with
something,
that one, but I see why you're saying it
yeah,
though.
I will. But um uh something have to occur.
It's either that or I would call, have a talk when, probably just a casual conversation, like if you're with all of them, just
Hmm.
let them know,
Hmm.
if you're in a relationship, you could give them advice,
Oh no,
if
I
you
do
if
give
you
them.
are in a situation where
I.
somebody's treating you a certain type of
Mhm,
way, don't
mhm,
feel bad about coming to me, don't feel bad about confiding to somebody about it, bring those types of stuff up. But unless they
mhm.
brought up and ask about their dad or something, I wouldn't tell them. But I will
All right,
let them know that
I got a
don't
question
do
for
certain
Vito.
stuff.
Girl,
Hey, yo, very curious, you got an echo, bro.
Okay.
Um, V,
yeah.
what's the relationship right now with your children and their father? Like, are they in contact with him often? Do they speak to him often, or is it kind of like a distant relationship where they don't really? Because I remember you saying the 18-year-old don't really. There's no bond between the 18-year
They
old
speak to
and
him all
him.
the time.
Okay, okay, I didn't know that. I assumed that they kind of went their separate ways now that they're adults. Okay,
No,
all right,
they
cool.
speak. I encourage their relationship. I cannot tell my kids to respect me and
Yeah.
be disrespectful towards their father. I want
Got
them
you.
to be
Let me
in.
know if there's still an echo.
No,
Not
no,
anymore.
okay. I
I
want
Okay.
hear it
them.
now. I hear it now.
I don't know what's the cause. I unplugged
I'm.
it. Okay.
I cannot tell them to do that. I really believe in the Bible. I believe in Ephesians 6. The Bible say, honor thy mother and thy fathers, that they may belong. Just like how I honor my mother and I honor my father, I want my kids to do the same because I want God blessing on my children.
Gotcha. All right. Well, with that being said,
Is a bigger picture.
I got you, and I gotta respect your way of parenting. You know what I mean? And it is what it
It
is.
don't.
Well,
But the thing is behind the ball. What we don't understand, what we don't realize that as parents, because our children is was blank slate when they were born, a lot of the things that the kids pick up along the way is bad habits that we give to them.
facts.
And that's a habit right there. I didn't want them to have, to be hateful, to be disrespectful. And honestly, the respect that my children have, as, being with the discipline also that, I raised them the way that I was raised in the islands with the cut ass and everything else. There was so much favors that was done for my children, whether be in school, whether be in church, because of their manners. That even up to today, they meet you, they would not call you by your first name.
Right, right. Okay, so you never discipline your children physically, right? How would you punish them if they mess up? What would you do?
I did beat my kids' ass, and I beat them today too.
Oh, okay, okay. So, okay, because some people nowadays, even though I don't agree, some people say, by you hitting your children, that's considered abuse. You don't consider that abuse, right?
No, because I'm not hitting you to break your skin.
Mm.
I mean, I do a lot of punishment. You see, Kerry was talking earlier about her mother have the eyes, and she look at them. Girl, I look at my kids and I start laughing. So I just whooped.
Wow.
I don't have the
Oh.
eyes, Kerry. My mama have it. The eyes my mom have, it could cut your soul.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I did spank my children. I did spank my children. I never took
Okay.
advantage of them, but I did
Okay.
spank my children.
Got you. You have any grandchildren?
No, I don't have any.
Wow. How old is your oldest?
My oldest is 30.
Wow, the 30-year-old don't have no kids? Okay.
Mhm.
Do you want grandchildren? I'm sure you do.
Oh, I would love to have them, but
Right.
I think everything in life is a process. You cannot put the cart before the horse.
That's a fact. That's a
They're
fact.
still building in their careers and stuff. And you know what? My children are home with me,
Everybody still live with you?
but for the 30-year-old.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And they have
Okay.
and they will tell you they have no shame in it.
Okay. Okay. They
My
probably
thing
listened to
is,
your. They probably heard your conversation just now. Now everybody knows that your situation.
but
You just
but
make sure you teach
honestly,
them for cook.
but the thing is, behind the bar is nothing to be embarrassed about, even if they hear it. I know they don't hear it because my girls, they upstairs, the boys are downstairs. But
And
it's
where are you?
nothing to
And
be.
where are you? And where are you?
I'm actually in the living room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. That's why I don't mind telling it. And
Why
if
do,
it
so
ever,
why don't they want to leave the roost, girl?
to me, I have the
The
same
security?
the value of, I don't feel like my girls should leave home until they get married.
Oh, okay.
I have that Caribbean thing about me.
So you told them that. So it's not like if they wanted to move out, they wouldn't just go.
Oh, but
Cause you,
they
cause you
grow,
already had raised them thinking that way.
but they still have their own thought process. If they wanted to go, they'll go.
Right. She don't have them.
But
Carrie, she
it's
don't
a
have them captive inside the house. They're not chained to
it's
the
a
house,
edge
Carrie.
of
I know what I'm thinking to myself is maybe they've been hearing her say it over the years, you know. Yeah, you move out when you get married and stuff. So they've grown up thinking that this is the way
I have
it's gonna
Carrie.
go.
I've
I got
never
a
said
question for you, V. I got a question for you, V. Do you make your adult children help pay the bills in the house?
yeah. Actually, they don't pay bills, but they put towards. They have to save. Put it like that.
Ooh.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
They
It's
have
a
to put
no.
it in an account where I could see it.
So they don't pay any bills, no?
No,
Oh, okay, okay. And you don't think that you should kind of weed them into paying bills so that they could have some type of,
Learn responsibility.
there you go,
well,
learn responsibility. There you go.
they cars and stuff. They pay for that.
That's
The
not your bill.
money
That's that
that
that, that
I
doesn't
would
help
have
you.
take, the money that I would take from them for bills, they have to put it in an account, and I have to see that is there.
You're pretty much
That
saying that
account
you want
sounds
them
like it's for them.
saved for them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're telling them to save their money.
Exactly. Exactly.
But the thing is, but listen to this. The thing is, they can't spend it. I have to see it. I see it. Every now and then I ask to see it and it's there where it's supposed to be. They can't even borrow from it. It's not there.
Right. It's their personal savings account. I
Yeah, so
understand
you're
what you're
teaching
doing.
them how to save, and it's
Yeah.
because you're monitoring it while they're not going in it. But
Yeah.
if you
Right.
were not monitoring it, maybe they'll be in
But
it.
I'm saying, what
So
else they have?
what other responsibilities have you? Not saying that I'm not judging how you're parenting. Let's get
Hmm.
that really clear, because
Hmm.
you're your own person. But
Hmm.
how else are you teaching them to be responsible? Like understand that when they leave home, they're
Hmm.
gonna have to have bills apart from their car bills.
Hmm.
They're yeah, that they have to look forward to certain bills per month. This is how you have to budget and stuff. How are they going to learn those type of things?
Well, each one of
Especially as
them.
females who are going to be running their own home. How
Yeah.
are they going to learn that right now before they leave out? Like
Each.
let's say they're going to get married soon. How are they going to learn, these are some of the bills that are going to come in the house. Got to make sure I put this to that. This bill is coming in, look forward to this.
Okay.
How
Listen to
How will
this,
they
right?
learn?
Okay, listen to this, right, Carrie? Behind the bar, I'm gonna put something in the chat, right? Don't repeat it, right?
I know what you're gonna put.
When that person was here,
I know what you're gonna put.
yeah,
Don't put that.
none of that. They never paid
I know.
anything.
I know what you're gonna put. You don't
But
have to put it. They
since
still
that
gotta know though.
hold up, since that happened, well, my stuff didn't change. You know what I'm saying?
I
Put it in
know.
the back. Put it in the back chat because I don't
Yeah, me
understand what you're
say
talking about.
messy. You see me. One more we are talking about. No, we're not
Okay.
be. I want to know where we are talking about. But I get what you're saying though, V. But at the
I
end of the
want you to
day,
see it
you don't
first.
want to turn them in. You know what? You remember when I was talking sometime last week about parents turning their children into handicaps? I'm not saying that about you. Just let's be clear, because the parenting sometimes it's a touchy situation to make comments about it. But I'm just saying it. Um, Remember I was telling you about some people when their moms don't teach them how to cook and stuff, and then they leave out of the home. They can't take care of their family a certain type of way. They're gonna have children who need to eat their husband, and their husband is gonna go out to get the food somewhere else because. But at the same time, all I'm saying is that they gotta learn how to budget, so they have to be responsible for stuff. But I'm not going in your business, so you don't have to type it for me. Well, even if you do, I'm not looking. But
I
you're
want you to
sharing, so
see,
you can go
kid.
ahead. I already know.
Look at it.
That's for BDB.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay.
Just the second part that I didn't quite connect with, but the first part I did. Yeah. Ooh, we got 8 people in the clouds. We started off with like 40 something. Then we got down to 16. Now we're at
Oh,
8. I can tell you where
So,
everybody is.
so, so this what was said after what I shared in the back chat happened. They all made a decision that he took care of everything for all these times. Now that that's no longer, that was a decision they made. They got it from this point on.
understood. Understood.
Yeah. Carrie, did you check it? What's she doing? Yeah,
I
behind the.
responded. I
Oh,
responded to
okay.
your message. They're there in the back. 'Cause that is why I told you I knew what you were gonna say. But
Oh,
this
okay,
is this
okay.
this is this is like a really good story though.
Yeah,
Um,
they
that
are so grateful for what he has shown them and all of that, and knowing that everything was mine from the get go. You know that come and happen, and when it happened, they're like, "Ma, you did enough. You guys did enough. We got this."
okay.
Yeah.
Listen, let's turn a spin to this thing.
Yes,
I
sir.
got two things to update you what's been going on. I don't know if my
Girl,
microphone is loud enough.
I heard behind the bar say you messy. Let me hear it.
No, not that
I was in
messy.
I was in the coconut tree when he said, "Carrie, you messy."
So there are three things happening right now.
What?
So first we gotta go watch. Well, probably not Sean. Sean, there's Sean's video to go watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a whole thing with VS, right? With a
Mm,
whole thing involving herself and Kiki, right?
mm.
The police were calling everything because they're apparently those two ended up being in the same, was it a Walmart, I think, tonight, and the police were called. She came on
No.
her live and spoke about it. Then now, Jay Wilson got wind of it. He went live. VS ended her live and went over there. So they're talking about the whole situation, with Kiki, the female Kiki, and what happened. There was a whole standoff with cops. She called the cops. There were cops involved.
Well, these people
And
gonna have to move.
and then there's another story that
What,
came up
girl?
out of that because I'm in and out. What's her name? Mulling. It's one of those long time things that happen.
Mm,
So VS and her are there talking, but some information coming out about them calling some places. These people have been doing some weird shit behind the scenes, girl.
mm,
Calling like people's jobs and stuff. They got recordings of stuff. There was
mm.
some military post that they called to get somebody to lose their job, so they're talking about that over there. And
And
then of course,
VS,
I heard
VS
somebody
share.
mention in the chat that Kiki, that's the person who sent tonight the incident happened with VS, is over
Mm-hmm,
there by Tracy's doing a so-called exclusive.
mm-hmm.
And
Let me tell you. And VS shared something. I think a day or 2 days ago. I said that gonna come back to bite her.
I didn't hear that.
She said something on one of her live
Mhm.
when she was talking to Narob that could potentially, the people that are in the beef sector, she should have never shared it.
Oh, I don't know what that is. But behind the bar, what do you think about this whole Rob situation with him being in jail again? What do you think about it? Do you think he deserves to be there? Do you think it's sad that people call them and got him locked up, or do you think it's his actions that caused him
Rob,
to be there?
Rob is in jail uh, because of Rob. Nobody else is to blame but him. Point blank. Period. This man is a grown man in his 40s, and he's only in jail right now because he put himself in jail right now. We spoke
True.
about this already, Kerry.
What
It,
about the
and it is
first
what it is.
time? What about
I
the
mean,
first time when he
the
went?
first time was kind of suspicious to me. You know what I'm saying? I think V's friend, the person that V loves so much, is
I
probably
never said
responsible.
that.
I think the person that V loves so much is probably responsible for that first one. You know what I mean? And
I believe so too.
you know what I mean? And it is what it is. I believe she did take his credit card. I believe that. I mean, it's all types of stuff. But like I said, the second time around, we got to blame him. It is what it is. He asked for it. You know what I'm
Oh, the
saying? And
second time around, he landed himself there. The first time, behind the bar said, it was the whole suspicion of it. And the thing is, it didn't have to go down like that. The first day you could have left. The second day when he went to work, you could have left. And then that when the police come to say, "Yeah, I'm tired, take him," and then to say that you were scared, I don't believe that. Even
Yeah.
like I said, I have been in an abusive relationship. I'm not male identified now.
I did look that up. I did look it up. Let's see what male identify says. A female of the feet. I'm sorry, a member of the female gender who defends and protects problematic men and blames women for men's wrongdoings.
That don't sound like me.
A
I'm an
member of the
equal
female gender who
opportunity
defends and
person.
protects problematic men and blames women for men's wrongdoings. And they even gave examples. For example, women who blame girls for wearing short skirts for being sexually assaulted.
Hmm.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Or women who talk about that people who have low self esteem live for male validation, all sorts of stuff. Whatever. It's
Well,
whatever.
did they say male identify women that defend men for, on on live show for for defending a man for telling a woman where to pick it up, where to drop it off at? Carrie, did you see your face
Whose face? Where?
when they said male identify? Did you show up?
Think I'm male identified. I just think I always just try to look at situations. I try to understand both sides. That's
Carrie,
just me.
I'm teasing you because I agree with behind the bar too.
Yeah, I was looking at it both ways because at first when she came, I was thinking of her just giving her suggestion or advice, I should say, about what she did, to
Hmm.
help her son and whatever. So I was looking at it from that part. But then they started going at it, and it was a two-way thing.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And I also, I mentioned the part about her being married, and she was trying to let him understand that she respects her marriage. So like certain types of conversations about men, she didn't want to, go
Hmm.
there. So I
Hmm.
was looking at it both ways. I cannot just, oh, I'm taking your side because I like
But
you. Oh,
hold
I'm
up,
taking your side.
was it
I gotta
but
balance both.
when I checked, behind the bar was on your panel, and then she came up
Yeah, she came up
and
after.
she engaged in a conversation that he told her he was not speaking to her.
I think was it Dazzle who was on at the time. I don't even remember. There was somebody else that he was actually having the conversation with.
Yeah,
Who was it
he
again?
told that woman who got offended that he wasn't speaking to her, and she insists on giving.
Yeah, still gave her advice.
Yeah. So what she got is what she was looking for.
Yeah,
No, she
it
wasn't
started
looking for
off.
it.
Yeah, you're right. Like I
Who was
started
the
off because
other person on the
I was
panel?
talking to Kiri and some other lady. I can't remember, but I was telling y'all that I signed my son to basketball. I have a 9-year-old son, and I signed him up for basketball. And and I'm trying
Oh,
to,
it was Ronnie.
yeah, Ronnie Q. And I'm trying to shoot, trying to get him to get involved in sports. And he's a little boy, so he's not that good in basketball yet. And she came on here was like, "Oh, my son is great at basketball, and he's this, that, and the third, and your fat son is not good, and you said that your son sucks in basketball." I never said that. Like she made it seem like I was dissing my son. I was saying that my son is just now learning how to play basketball,
Yeah,
and
you were
he's not
saying he
that good
wasn't that
yet.
good.
Yeah, but
I
she
think you
turned it
used the word
around.
not that good.
Yeah, and she turned it around and said, "Oh, you said your son sucks and this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah." And she made it a whole big thing. I said, "Wow, this lady's crazy." Yeah,
Man, the
Yeah.
amount of people who were, ooh, and she did this, and I unsubscribed because and I'm like, bye,
And,
the
and let me
fuck.
tell you, I heard it, and then when I once the live was over, and then I checked the comments, and then I'm like, hold up, let me go back and listen to it, because no, Carrie came back and did a clip of the video. Carrie came back and did a clip, and then I said, let me go back and listen to from when she come up to when behind the bar told her what he told her, and I'm like, she wrong. She looked for that right there.
And if
yeah.
both are, and
Carrie
I
put that clip
think,
up there. You put that clip up there, Carrie, to make me look bad. I was like, "Wow, that's
no, no, that's
crazy."
not true. That's not
It's
true. That
true.
was, no,
No, behind the bar,
that
this is
was me
what she
showing you the
said.
part that
She
I thought
said
where you went
this
wrong.
is where she felt like this went wrong.
You can't talk about me trying to. I don't do those type of things. I went
You hurt
That's
back
my
and
what
I
she
feelings,
I
said.
Carrie.
eyeballed a
This
bit.
is where she felt like this went wrong.
Yeah,
That's
don't put
what,
that
what
out
she
there behind the bar
that's that's what she
about me
said.
wanting you to look bad. That's
And
not
that's
true.
when I started writing in the comment because when I see Carrie came back, I'm like, oh, so she came back. But it was only she just came
I'm
back
showing
just
you
to
where things really
play the
turned
clip.
bad. So I was pointing out where things really went back because they were already going back and forth. But that's the part that
Yeah,
I felt.
because Carrie said, how am I to be blamed for what he said?
But you know what? People just got to get off of the bus at some parts of the ride. That's your bus stop. That's where she had to go. And I'm just
Beep,
happy for these little things when they happen. You know what I'm saying? So who needs to get off the bus at their bus stop? They just go, and I keep moving. And whoever needs to go with them, they go too. Because if you're gonna be blaming one person and talking about, oh, how he talks to women and stuff, how the hell was she talking to him too? You gotta be fair in
but
your judgment.
but
That's
let
how
me
I
say
look
this
at
to
life.
you. Let me
You
say
don't
this
be
to you.
looking at one person only.
Let me say this to you. Even to the women that say, oh, I can't see how a man talk to a woman like that. Look at your verbiage towards another woman too. What is the
Facts.
difference?
Yeah, I've
Wow,
said
that
that
is
on here
facts.
before. I have said that too.
I
You're in
watch
a
What is
women
the
whole
come on
difference?
here.
sector.
I watch women come on here and violate each other, call each other all types of hoes and bitches and blah
In
blah
this
blah.
Steve sector right
And the
here.
moment a man says that shit, it's like, oh my god, how dare he do that? I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
It's
I
the
did
same thing
mention
that
that
you just
too.
said.
I did
Just
mention that
like,
because I'm saying to myself, you sit and watch black on black black people cussing each other out every day. You sit and you listen to women cussing each other out every day. And you still sit up in those chats and you're good and you kiki and you're all good. However, let it be a male. Oh, you can't have males talking like that and stuff. Which I'm not saying that, it's okay for males to be like that. I'm not saying that. But at the same time, you're in a whole sector where people continuously cuss each other out, ridicule people, talk badly about each other. You know what I'm saying? Degrade each other.
yeah,
You even
like
have people
Carrie,
talking about people's skin tone over here, all of
yeah,
these things that you find and for her in particular, she was she found domestic abuse hilarious.
yeah.
That's what she was over there doing. She has no moral authority to speak on anybody, and that's
And
how I feel.
this is what I have to say, and I'm going back to what Kimmy did to Brianna. Is just mind blowing to me that you want respect or you don't want you. She hates that people talk about her in a negative light, but she could berate people in such horrible way. Like honestly, I cannot call you my friend in one instant, and then the next instant I am like stripping you naked to the world in the way that she spoke about Brianna. I could never have a friend like that. Never. And then you want respect and you don't want a man to talk to you certain how. Look how you treat your sister. That's a direct reflection on you. And especially when the person, I could see someone is like the attack is mutual. No, it was not mutual. So she has no room. Any man that I hear talk about her, if I feel like listen, I'm listening. She opened the door for that type of treatment.
I came in
Yeah.
when I first
And
met
then you
Theory
start
Carrie.
hearing about her with married men and all of that. Hold up. The other thing that I need to ask, where it is in this world that women think, and y'all know I love men now, but in them having an argument with another woman or somebody else to say how you jealous of me that I have a man, like a man is a kidney or lung or something. Like Kimmy lying and saying she have a man. Like say you have yourself.
She got that dirty finger. That's what she got.
Say you have yourself. I mean, having a mate is a beautiful thing, is a lovely thing. And then if you don't have one, why the heck you lying and say you have one for?
Hey V, what's your thoughts on misunderstood?
That's, well, her name say a lot about her. That
Can
is
you get
what I
more?
think about her.
Can you get more specific, please?
A lot of things that these people take and what is their real life or what she is her real life and she take and bring to YouTube is the next level of I have no shame, I have no self-respect, and I need these people to be talking about me so I could feel like I am somebody. Because with all of that back and forth and who's
Wow.
sleeping with who and pictures and all of that, I'm a very private person when it comes to that. And to me, what I call womanly or guided in certain way, I no, I don't come from that school. It's just certain things you're
Okay.
not going to see me doing. And I
Right.
feel
Right.
like she is very misguided, and a lot of people put up with certain things and you could tell their level. You can't give me enough money to degrade myself, or because somebody giving me something, I will not point out to you where you're wrong. So it's two things that's happening on YouTube. The people that get money from her and they keep their mouth shut because they want it to keep coming. And the other part is where they encourage her in the wrong that she is doing and being a part of it. Honestly, Tracy took a page out of her book,
Hmm. Which is
wanting
what?
to be noticed.
Okay. Okay.
Because everything that she was doing seemed like she was the only person that was defending the wrong, and not to say, well, if I'm not going to tell you on the screen behind the scenes, I say, girl, that's not a way to go. You have children. It's drugs you're messing with. You know what I'm saying? Be positive. And then look what she ended up doing, knowing that, and then go put her stuff on display. From the time I got to the airport and I see the thing to blow in out of bed, I'm like, right, I'll be right back. I forget something. You'll never see me again. I got too much pride.
She probably knew that before
So
she
it's
went there. She's
so
just
it's two
acting.
things that is happening. Yeah, I mean,
She
even before
probably
that, he
already knew. He
disrespect
must
her
have
on
told her
before
that
she
because
met
they've been
him.
talking behind the scenes. So she must have already known that he has that problem, and I'm gonna pick you up, but this is what we're gonna have to do, or what. She
Some of
must
these
have known.
people is their first time in their life getting attention. And some of them, they are money hungry, so they just go along to get along.
That's why I laugh on here. That is why I say that I've gotten enough attention in life. So like coming on here with a few
Yeah,
people watching me is the least of my problem because I've
cause
done
behind
enough.
the bar, in
You
no
know.
way, I don't know you, not even the people that I know, to call and ask anybody to pay my rent, my lights out. I need my nails done. Like certain things. I'm like, what? What? I honestly hate
I
to
grew
hear
up
women
learn. I
beg.
grew up.
I hate to hear women beg for
My
money.
mom made sure she doesn't like us begging as children. We would get our ass handed to us if she
Mhm.
ever found out we were begging. And right now, even in my adulthood,
And
I
not only that,
I
Carrie,
can't.
even for the women on here that claim they have men or husbands,
You know, you
what
know it.
pride is there for your husband to know you all day begging for your daily bread? What type of man is that?
Man, it's the one that got me is the one that needed the $300 to move the boxes from her new
Girl,
apartment. I'm like, you got a whole man, and
and
you're
they
out
have
here
men
begging people to give you
in
three hundred
house
dollars
and
to
begging
move.
for money for groceries, GoFundMe, all of that. Girl, I will work 10 jobs
Yeah,
before I come in here and beg for anything.
some people don't understand that if you're doing something that hold on, is my microphone loud enough? I think I haven't gotten my headphones yet. But I'm just saying, some people need to understand that it's okay to go get a job. It's okay. It's okay. You can go get that job. If you're not making enough money, it's okay to
Oh
go
yeah, people
start a
begging for coffee
business.
money.
It's okay. And then, you know what? And I don't have a problem with people like donating and stuff. My thing is when you come on here acting like you're better than people. And the same people
Girl,
that you act like you're better than,
have to feed
you're
you.
the ones that you're begging money from. You see what I'm saying? The one you turn your noses up at, your nose up at, is are the ones you're looking for to give you cash apps and super chats.
And you know what? I am not a stingy person. I am a giver, and I'm also a very cheerful giver. But honestly, just looking at the way how things are, it's really hard for me to put good seed on bad soil.
Hey, I'm about to head up out of here. What's your channel? Your channel called Designs by V.
Yes, love.
I'm gonna subscribe to you. What do you
I
design?
only do home decor and stuff. I hope I don't bore you.
I'm just gonna go over there and make sure I support. Hit the like button on a few of your videos or whatever. But
Okay, thank
Wait,
you. No,
somebody
I
send
have
me a
some good
cash
stuff
app.
over there now. I could use a screwdriver. I could use a drill. I could knock down a wall, build it back up. I could do all of that. I'm
okay,
very handy.
okay, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
build my own bathroom downstairs, sheetrock, the install the plumbing, everything. She works.
Wow,
She know how to do
wow.
stuff.
Who you?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised though. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
I work with my hand. I love it too.
Nice, nice, nice. You can always go out there and make some money on the side of doing that type of stuff for real. That's good. You a
I want to
carpenter
say,
like you a carpenter like Jesus was. Yeah,
He
but
better than
designer.
me.
I'm gonna wrap up, guys. I want to say thank you guys for coming up, and I also want to make sure I say this. I'll probably do this tomorrow too. I want to say thank you so much to somebody sent me a cash app for my birthday. I don't even have my cash app. How did they find it?
Hmm.
I want to say thank you so much. I don't think the person wants their name out there, but they sent me a birthday message. I appreciate it.
You should have put your cash app up.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Girl, ain't nobody say you need nothing, your little proud self.
Uh, maybe
I'm just
tomorrow.
saying
Maybe
you should put
later
it
when I
out there.
come.
You provide entertainment,
Yeah,
and
but
if someone feel like it and they feel to put it, just put it up there.
you're not gonna see it unless somebody asks me for it. It won't go up. You hear
Put your
me?
damn cash
Somebody
app up.
even went as far as to say, "Well, at least put it in." They asked me to put it in the description, and that's where it is. And even then, I feel a way putting it there. But
But
if somebody asks me, I'll put it up.
What I'm saying, you do provide a service. You do
Yeah, but
provide a
guess what? This
service.
is my view, and
You're
my
not
view may not be
asking
the same.
people, huh?
I get it. I get that part that you're saying, but to me, everybody's providing a service. Everybody who has, I wonder if I'm waking people. What time is it? Okay, I'm saying everybody provides a service when they get on here, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, YouTube provides a way for you who provides a service to be able to make money. And that is why they allowed you to monetize your videos. You see what I'm saying? So if
Oh
people are,
yeah, I know that. I
yeah.
know that
So I
very
look at it
well.
that way. And also, they offered, um, what's it called? What's it called? What's that thing? The super chat and the super whatever button.
Yeah, but you know
So
what,
those,
Carrie?
so if you're entertaining people, if they want to,
But Carrie,
they'll
listen
click
to
on that
this.
button.
Listen to this. I will rather give to directly. If I'm giving, I'd rather give directly to your Cash App than do a super chat because I am not
Yeah,
giving Google 30% of it.
I understand that too, and that is why I don't put use it as my name or anything. The only thing I'll
Mhm.
do is if somebody asks me what my cash app is, I'll put it in the chat. That's it.
Well, Carrie, put your
But I
damn
don't like
Cash App
keep.
in the chat.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, actually, like I said,
Richard.
I would not ask, and I have said it forever. I don't like the begging, and I will not ask anyone for anything either. But I don't mind. I don't mind you putting up your stuff, and whoever feel to bless you, go ahead and do so.
Yeah, I get it. I
Yeah,
get that
and
part.
honestly,
I get,
people
and
have
that is
super
why I
chat me
drop them
over
in.
the
Like when
years.
for who I'm on, I drop it in because sometimes people are watching like a particular person and they like them and they like the content, and they're
Yeah,
like, "Let me give so and so because I appreciate the
and
content."
yes, some people
So
don't even
they will
drop
have
down.
ready. So it will be like ready access to them in the chat, so they'll see it in the chat. So
Yeah.
that is why I'll drop that. When I'm modding for people, because I understand that some people they like to show their appreciation. I get that.
Yeah, but let me
But like
share
for
with
me
you.
coming and having it on the screen like that, no. It means
Mm,
I'm up here hoping and dry begging the whole time. I'm not doing that shit.
okay, that's your principle. Well, at least you stand for
I'm gonna
something.
drop it in my chat now
At least
since
you
we
stand for
talk about
something.
drop the damn cash app. Hold on.
Yeah, I would not. I mean, if people super chat me, it's not a problem. But I will. If I have to give to someone, I would not want to give Google 30% of it. I know
I
Google, but I don't
understand
really
that.
know them like that.
Yeah. Why them wicked eat 30%? Jesus.
Oh, and now they're taking more for the shorts
Add from
video.
your ads. They're crazy. Is it just the shorts or all the regular content also?
Oh, regular content. They,
I dropped it in the
regular
chat, V.
content, they don't take anything because you could use free music. They don't take I don't think they take a percentage off your regular videos once you use
It
video
it's
once
it
once you
you
don't use
know
music.
they could take whatever percent they need, but at least up the amount that they're paying per view. That's the thing.
Mhm.
You're throwing these little cents at people for their hours of work, their hours of editing, for especially for those who edit and do those like
I
really good
know I
videos.
edit.
And you're gonna tell me
It's
that you people spend all their time and their energy doing this thing, and you're gonna be throwing these little dimes and pennies at them? It's
it
so
it, it is
disrespectful.
painstaking. And for the people, I mean, I understand for the people who like, that's their bread and butter, but this it is a business for me, but I don't take it as such because it first started as a hobby for me.
Yeah.
But I know that I could get paid and other people you know, they get paid to put back stuff. But what I'm showing you, I'm not buying anything to come to the channel to show people. It's things that I already have or things that I need that I get. But there are some people that literally everything they put on their channel, it comes from money that they've made in the home decor world. It'll be nice to be there someday.
Strictly is still the boat. Strictly, you've been up there in the clouds. I'm gonna wrap up. I've been on here for
Okay,
five
babe. 5 hours,
hours
girl. I
and
remember when you
23
said you couldn't even be
minutes.
on here for an hour. Look at you now.
That right?
Look at
So
you now.
I'm gonna catch a few more hours and then get up and
Girl, I'm gonna
do
go
some
nosy
cleaning and
into.
whatever.
And
Yeah,
listen, I saw
girl.
when you pop on, and I said, Lord, I say I ain't getting online tonight. I'ma just stay here
I
and fall
enjoyed your
asleep and do
company. Okay. I enjoy the company. So thank you to Behind the Bar. I want to thank Richard who came up at one point, even though he didn't stay for too long.
Yeah.
Thank you, Isaiah, for coming up. Who else came up on here? I don't want to miss nobody else. And thank you also, Designs by V, for coming up. Did I miss anybody? I know
No.
there was
Oh,
Nina.
there was a guy that came, the one,
There's
yeah, Isaiah.
Nina. There's Isaiah. There's Behind the Bar,
Oh,
Designs by
what's her
V,
name?
Sir
Nina. You said
Richard.
Nina?
Yeah, I did. Nina.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we've been all over the place. We've discussed everything, and I like this little laid back type of thing over here. I'm good with it.
Mm.
I am. I really am. I don't want to have to be doing the most for views and attention. I just want to come in here and be
Well, the
myself
thing is,
and
I
get
think you
off.
have a nice crowd, and sometimes when you deal in other stuff, a lot of people show up, and one of the reason why they'll show up in droves
It's the
for, but
mess.
your comfy little chat sometimes is always the best.
I appreciate that, and I hope it stays that way. I appreciate that. All right, V, I'm gonna go get some shut eye, even though I slept
Okay, have a
earlier
good
instead of
night.
being
Thank
late.
you so much.
Thank you for coming up as usual. You kept my company. You also contributed to our content for tonight because you did give us a little bit of your
I don't even
story.
know how
You
we end up
also
there. Oh yeah, I was talking about
yeah.
abuse.
Yeah. And behind the bar also, and Nina for telling me, giving her views on what she's been seeing on the streets. And
Hmm.
Sir Richard Isaiah. So we're
Hmm.
gonna see Isaiah's video tomorrow that he says he has that idea for. All right.
Isaiah seemed excited.
Thank.
Have a good night.
Oh, behind the bar is back. Behind the bar, say I must make sure say you subscribe.
Yeah,
Oh, I just want to say something real quick. I just visited your channel, V. Is that you, the dark skinned lady with the long black hair?
yeah.
Oh my God, you look young. Yo, what the hell? You look younger than me, yo. I'm looking like, wait a minute, this gotta be her daughter. That's you in the car singing Brandy talking about I wanna be down. That's you?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, you look young as shit, yo. I thought you was like 32 years old.
No, I'm 51.
Yo, that's crazy. I'm like, nah, this gotta be her daughter, yo. God
No,
damn. What the hell? What's the secret? How you look so young?
I don't know.
What the hell? Carrie, did you ever see her?
Yeah, I've seen
Am,
her.
am, am I tripping
She comes
or
on camera. I've seen her. She's been before this. She used to be over by that channel that you know of, and we used to see her all the time. She cams up when she feels like.
but am I tripping though, Carrie? Do she look 51 years old to you?
No, she doesn't, and she's taking care of herself. She spoke about that earlier, how she eats and the type of things she does too.
Oh,
So
I missed
yeah.
that part, yo. That's crazy, yo. Wow. That's all I came to say, yo. God damn.
Hold up. So behind the bar, you said 51. Yeah, she a whole
You think
old
of old
woman.
people? That's
I'm thinking I'm about to see some old shriveled up prune or some shit like that.
Oh
God
no!
damn.
Oh no! Not a prune! Not a prune!
Lord Jesus.
Yo. I just gonna have a raisin face. I didn't know what was
Okay.
going on, yo.
Oh my god,
No.
he said raisin face.
Oh
Oh
God.
my
At least he said what I
gosh.
think.
Hold up.
Now,
Behind the
now
bar,
what?
I'm a
Yeah.
Carrie, I'm gonna tell him what they say in the islands. Behind the bar, your mouth bad.
Yo, I can't believe that's you, yo. I'm like shocked, yo. Like what the? Now what? Now I believe your story about some man flying you out to Paris without getting no ass. I believe it now.
Oh, you know what? You right now the your avatar doesn't show because her avatar is also a picture of her, so it's not
That's a
showing
cartoon
right now.
picture.
I don't know why.
That's
Oh no, that's
that's
me.
a
I'm
cartoon.
in Jamaica.
It's her, but it's not showing right now. Don't know why. It's been white for a while on the screen. Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
that's
all
not
I
a good
came.
picture of her.
That's all I came to say. It makes sense. I see why the guy gave you five
He
children.
thought he
I
thought
see.
he was looking at a mompy.
Yeah, I see
And
why.
then
Yeah,
please, everybody behind the scenes ugly.
I, I see why her ex gave her five kids. I would have gave her six.
Oh
Ooh,
shit!
ooh, 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 ooh.
Behind the
That's
bar,
nice.
I only have 4 kids with him behind the bar.
Oh, you got the new. Oh, your new husband. You gave one kid to him.
No, I had one when I met him.
Oh, okay. The first abusive boyfriend. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, I had one when I met
Got
him.
you. Got you. Got you. Got you.
Behind the bar, well, thank you so much for going to look, cause you like, why are you subscribing to her channel for? She a whole old prune
In
up
fast
woman.
and you go
Right.
look. I
Listen,
can't see
listen,
her.
listen. Oh, you know what? I can't say that because what you said was confidential. But I was going to say something. But anyways, long story short, yeah,
Keep it that way.
I am a new subby. So yeah, I'll be around.
My love. Actually, my latest video, you could see me in the latest video. I went to Z Gallery last month. My full body
Okay.
picture you could see in my video. But it's
Okay.
not me in it. I still haven't built up the courage to, I'm talking on here with you guys, but whenever I do my videos, somehow I always think about the person and it makes me cry. So I can't talk on my videos of lately that I've been putting up.
You know who you remind me of when I see you?
Who?
A young Naomi Campbell.
Ah! Curry, he better not say that. I might get on camera tomorrow and start strutting my stuff. Boy, be careful, boy.
Skip,
Don't be saying that.
Trimman. On the song go? Slim and Trimman, nah, figure a gym. And you not have none of them call it in your face.
You lucky you're not on the
In your
market. You lucky
face.
you're not on the market because all the men will be all over you.
I'm not looking at it. You know what? It's surprising because I tell you, it's only since April that has happened. And I don't know who it is. It could be a woman. Someone sent flowers to my house and I don't know who it is.
I know who it is.
Who?
It's the one that you have 4 kids with. Remember?
Oh no, I'll never go back there.
That's him.
I
I'm telling you who
I
it
don't
is.
I don't well, it's not in the way that I'm saying it, it's not horrible, but I don't go back to nothing like that. When I have been treated the way that I've been treated, I'm not even thinking about nobody right now. I'm
That's not the
still
point. That's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm telling you who it was. It don't matter who you. If you agree with what it is, I'm
he
telling you
don't
who it
know my
was.
address. He don't know my
You.
address.
That's the same guy that was stalking you for 3 hours in Jersey City and know what stores you went in. Yes,
Yeah,
he
but
knows where you live at.
he doesn't know my address.
Shit. You know how easy it is. All he knows is if he knows your name, he knows all your children's name. It's easy to find where you live at, sweetheart. I
Well,
hate to bust your bubble.
actually, the children are very protective over me, and for them to not give him the address and he go find the address, they will find that very offensive, and they will have a problem with him.
Hey, that's their problem. But I'm telling you what it is. That's him who sent you the flowers. I just figured
I'm
out Blue's
trying to
Clues.
stay away from that. You making me scared.
All right, I'm going. Good night, ladies. Goodbye.
Good
Nice.
night. All
Girl behind the
right.
bar think you was talking to the mom P.
Lord Jesus. I know everybody ugly behind the avatar. All right.
Bye, love.
Bye. Thank you so much for keeping my company. I
You're welcome,
appreciate
babe.
it.
Anytime.
Bye. Look
Bye.
more. Strictly platinum. Behind the bar. I don't know if watermelon sugar is still here. Isaiah went to bed. Who else? Who else was in here? Isaiah went left a long time ago. Isaiah got work. Everybody who was here. The truth. Oh, I didn't see this. The Truth Whisperer. I didn't notice you were in the chat. Thank you for being here also. Who else was in here? Louie, everybody, Sir Richard, Nina, D let me just do this really quickly and go. And Kenna, thank you also for passing through. I want to thank Nina for coming up. I want to thank Behind the Bar for coming up. I also want to thank Designs by V, Isaiah, as well as Richard for coming up. I appreciate you all. Hopefully, I didn't leave any names out. I really do appreciate your company. I appreciate you, just clicking the link and being a part of the conversation. So I really do appreciate that. I also want to say thank you to the mods who were in here, whether they were in the clouds or in the chat. I appreciate you guys also. I also want to say thank you so much to those who were typing in the chat. I appreciate you all for, being a part of the conversation. I really do. And thank you for helping me with my platform because it's your contributions that actually make the I'm sorry, that actually, help to make the channel grow. So I really do appreciate. For those who thumbs up, thank you so much. And for those who are watching on the replay, please remember to hit the like or the subscribe button. It's your choice. I appreciate you all. Thank you Behind the Bar for coming up. As usual, I appreciate you. by Strictly Platinum. And to the person who sent me the birthday cash app, I appreciate you taking the effort to do so. I really do appreciate that also. All right. And I will see you guys. I'll try to come back on here later. Won't be able to do anything today for my birthday. I'm planning for Saturday. So we're gonna see how it works. For Saturday night, I'll be busy. Okay. Saturday night out. But thank you all for coming through, and I will see you. Hey, if you want to go watch some mess, go on over there by Jay Wilson. The mess is over there. I'm gonna. Oh, the Miss O had said something, so I'm gonna go watch over by Sean first, and then I'm going to my bed. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Remember to reach out to your family, especially those who you haven't seen in a long time. Reach out to them. You hear me? Reach out to your family. Those who you may not have spoken to in a long time, reach out to them. They'll be so happy to hear from you. And I want you especially to reach out to the older ones, the older people in your family, whether it be your grandparents, your older uncle, that maybe because you may have moved away and you're not in close proximity anymore, still reach out to them. Just see how they're doing. And another thing, remember, drink that water. Drink the water. Drink on the water. On the ear? All right, and that's it. And I'm checking out. See you guys later on. I'll come back on here later. And for those who are also celebrating birthday like myself, happy birthday to you. And for those who it's belated, happy belated birthday to you. Bye.